Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Oh, welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. You're gonna wanna stay tuned for today's video topic. Wouldn't you just know it? Is there a date revealed for the new nighttime parade coming soon to Magic Kingdom Park? Stay tuned and find out, as I always say. I'm slowly going to turn on my axis and I'll flip the camera in just a moment. I'll show you what my eyeballs are looking at. And we are directly in front of the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. Directly below is the Mickey Floral, and there's a few Disney PhotoPass photographers making some magic, taking some photographs, making memories. Taking pictures is making memories. But we're here near Town Square at the main entrance, the guest entrance, if you will. I'm slowly going to turn around and show you what, of course, I was looking at as I was doing the intro, if you will. The guest entrance has a minimal amount of guests. It's a little on the lower, lighter attendance side today. In other words, the crowds are not here. Usually, Magic Kingdom on Mondays, typically, Magic Kingdom tends to be a little more crowded. But today, it's very comfortable here at the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically at Magic Kingdom Park. But let's head towards one of the entrance portals underneath the railroad station. This particular case, we'll head over to the west side, if you will, and I'll check the chat. I'm sure it's rolling pretty good, as always. And Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Scary Mary TV says, at Tate MJ, hello with big hearts. And Sonic's back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says hi, John. And Tate MJ10, welcome in, welcome back. Tate MJ10 says, here we go. That's right, Tate MJ10. Thank you for being here. NTB, welcome in. Nice to see you, NTB. Thanks for being here. NTB says, you are so kind, Scary Mary TV. But I quickly wanted to mention, we're headed into Town Square at the moment. And I wanted to essentially get on with the breaking news. So today's video topic, while you're here today, of course, the reason why you're here today, is because Walt Disney World Florida opening date for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away revealed. So again, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World Florida opening date for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away revealed. Stay tuned and find out. And we are looking north up Main Street, USA now. You can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance, and you can actually hear the Dapper Dans. They're performing on Main Street, USA. We're gonna head towards, if you will, the Main Street Confectionery. I'm gonna enable the wireless feature on the BAT phone, the BAT phone. So the wireless feature will, of course, send the video of my phone screen over to your device at home. If you give me just one moment, I'm setting it up right now. Hold on, I'll be right with you. But I'll jump back in the chat. I don't want to get through as many chats as we can before we get on with the breaking news. Sonic says, doing good. Thanks at Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV says, yay, here comes John. Oh, Scary Mary TV. Epcot Galaxy Hero, welcome in. Oh, it's Main Street Edwin behind me off camera. Nice to see you, Main Street Edwin. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John. Thank you for being here, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, I heard you were in town yesterday. Please share. Scary Mary TV says, Auntie B, you are a doll. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo! And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I am home, John. I couldn't find you. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero, I was live. How can you not find me? I was looking forward to seeing you. And Randy, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice to have Randy here. Randy says, here we go. Scary Mary TV says, love these graphics. Well, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we were at different parks. Yeah, I know. I could only imagine you were at Epcot Galaxy Hero to experience Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I couldn't find you, John. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John. Oh, and Fast Radio. Well, welcome in, welcome back. Fast Radio says, oh, I think I know where this is going, so I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio says, live from Magic Kingdom, join John on Fun to Be Free as we talk about the 2025 parade. Starlight Dream the Night Away. Could the opening date be revealed? Like and subscribe for more magic. Awesome. Well, way to go. Yet again, Fast Radio. Fast Radio is saying, live from Magic Kingdom, join John on Fun to Be Free as we talk about the 2025 parade, Starlight Dream the Night Away. Could the opening date be revealed? Like and subscribe for more magic. All right, thank you again, Fast Radio. So Fast Radio, am I getting a little too predictable? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Nice to see you. Thanks for making magic.
I probably will come back again.
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John. And Tate MJ10 says, what's up, John? Well, it's a gorgeous day, Tate MJ10 at the Walt Disney World Resort, specifically at Magic Kingdom. Thank you for being here. I love it. I love that when you guys are in the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I missed you. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I was here yesterday at Magic Kingdom with Magic Adventures. Lamons Gray, welcome in, welcome back. Lamons Gray says, hello, John at Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Lamons Gray. Nice to have you in the chat as well. Randy says, good afternoon, Explorers. Captain Mickey Mouse. Oh, welcome back, Captain Mickey Mouse. Says, ask Edwin before news, please. He was, Captain Mickey Mouse, he was escorting a guest, and they looked like they were on a mission. Captain Mickey Mouse, Edwin was very busy with that guest group. Scary Mary TV says, where's Randy? I think we found Randy. And Sonic says, John, I was telling at Epcot Galaxy Hero about the graphics that I gave you, but YouTube's being difficult. Oh, I see, I understand. I have no control over what YouTube does, if you will, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, there you are. Hello there, nice to see you. Scary Mary TV says, there you are. And Randy says, good afternoon, Mary, Sonic, Epcot, Nevada, Benny, Captain Mickey Mouse. Auntie B says, hello, John and Frank. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Scary Mary TV says something, but it just jumped. The chat's rolling. Hold on. Captain Mickey Mouse. That's what Scary Mary TV says. Captain Mickey Mouse. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no, there isn't, but they released information about Happily Ever After fireworks, changing it to 10 p.m. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. I think you should stay tuned for today's breaking news. Monarch Miracles, welcome in, welcome back. Monarch Miracles says, good afternoon, everyone. Well, hello there, Monarch Miracles. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We're going to jump into the breaking news here in just a moment. Sonic says, afternoon, Randy. It's funny, you didn't call me Sonic the Crutch, LOL. Okay, I could call you Lean On Me, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says, yay, John and Frank just makes everybody's heart happy when we see them. It's going to be a wonderful stream. I sure hope so, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for being here. Monarch Miracles says, hello at Scary Mary TV. Hello at Sonic. Sonic says, hi, Monarch Miracles. Scary Mary TV says, hello there, Monarch Miracles. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, something. Hold on, chat's still jumping. Chat's still jumping. Captain Mickey Mouse is saying, ask him, John, you should for a magic try. I understand what you're saying, Captain Mickey Mouse, but Edwin was very busy, very busy. I don't know where he went, but probably the Disney Photo Press area, if you will, Captain Mickey Mouse. Maybe we can catch up to him later. Potato Land, oh, Potato Land. Potato Land back in the chat. Where is Potato Land? Potato Land says, he. I'm in the Magic Kingdom, John, but where am I? Oh, that's a good question, Potato Land. Very good question. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly, Potato Land? So, John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy may have the opportunity to meet Potato Land today at the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. John with Fun to Be Free has no idea, no concept, not even a clue where Potato Land is here at the Magic Kingdom though. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, you said you would ask Edwin for the magic tricks. Yes, Captain Mickey Mouse, hold your horses. We got to do the breaking news. Edwin was busy with guests. Scoot Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Scoot Adventures says, Mr. Walter Elias Disney once said to all who come to this happy stream, welcome. Well, thank you, Scooter. Real quick, I want to mention, if you didn't have the opportunity to do so, Scooter Adventures was highlighted on the Peep McDevitt Show. So once this live stream is over, once it concludes, we're not ending now, but once it does, head over to the Pete McDevitt Show and check out Scooter Adventures being highlighted on the Pete McDevitt Show. Well, welcome in, welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Jaylon says, hi everyone, welcome back. Hello there, Jaylon, nice to have you here. Fastest Vader says, Randy, Love Pugs, welcome in, welcome back. Love Pug says, hello everyone, and happy Monday. You can see the Dapper Dans performing there. We got to get on with the breaking news. The more and more I get into the chat, the more they keep rolling in. So we gotta cut this off, if you will. We got to get on with the breaking news. So we're gonna go inside the Emporium, and we'll essentially get going. The breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Over on the right-hand side of your screen, the World Today animation, the animatic will come off the screen, revealing the title for today's breaking news. So here we go in just a moment. So are you ready for this? And boom, booyah. We got, hold on, wrong one. Something just happened here. There we go. We got the right one. Disney World calendar changes hint at Starlight Night Parade opening date. So if you've just joined us, today's video topic, the headline from Disney Tourist Blog is Disney World calendar changes hint at Starlight Night Parade opening date. So we got some breaking news here. You can see some concept art, of course, for the Coco unit, the Coco float, if you will. But Walt Disney World has still not announced an official debut date for Starlight Night Parade, which is coming to Magic Kingdom sometimes in summer 2025. However, the calendar keeps creeping later into June and July, and a trio of suspicious schedule changes suggest when then new nighttime entertainment is likely to debut. This covers these changes and explains why, where there's smoke, there's fire. It's been 1 month since Walt Disney World pulled back the curtain on Cool Kids Summer, which I guess is kind of a thing, even though 97.1% of guests will have no clue it's happening. With that came the opening dates for both The Little Mermaid, a musical adventure, and Villains Unfairly Ever After, both of which will debut on May 27th, 2025. That's about as expected. The bigger surprise was the omission of an official opening date for the all-new Disney Starlight Night Parade. We've been covering this saga closely in When Will Starlight Night Parade debut at Walt Disney World? We won't rehash everything here, but to quickly recap, instead of revealing a debut date for the parade, Walt Disney World teased that Starlight would roll down Main Street in Magic Kingdom later this summer. The reasonable interpretation was and is that Disney Starlight Night Parade has been delayed. Since then, there have been a couple of developments on the discounting front. Walt Disney World recently released rooms starting at $99 per night at Walt Disney World in summer 2025, with those deep discounts running from June 29th to July 31st, 2025. That came only 2 weeks after Disney's last round of discounts, which included the 3 parks Walt Disney World ticket deal, 50% on kids ticket deal, free dining, and a variety of room-only discounts. This strongly suggests summer bookings are soft, which is unsurprisingly given the opening of Epic Universe and rising economic uncertainty and travel trepidations as consumer confidence dips. Some readers have worried that the end date, July 31st, of the room deal means that Starlight won't debut until August. As we previously stated, this is highly unlikely. The problem is that the lack of announced Starlight debut date, as there's a lag between booking and traveling. Even if the parade debuts in early to mid early to mid-July 2025. It's too late at this point to capture as many hotel bookings as if that was announced back in December through February. There's also the reality that broader issues exist with bookings, economic uncertainty, plummeting international travel, and the ad did something here. Hold on. There's an ad on the screen. We have to navigate back. Hold on. Not certain where we are here. Hold on. Okay. There's also the reality that broader issues exist with bookings, economic uncertainty, plummeting international travel, declining consumer confidence, etc., that necessitate more aggressive deals, while an opening date for Starlight could have helped offset these issues. It's hardly a panacea. The general public doesn't care about a new night parade as much as anyone inclined to read a post like this. People worried about their employment or economic prospects aren't going to forget all that for a new parade, or a new night parade, that is. In any case, that brings us to the latest developments with the Walt Disney World operating calendar. And we are near Casey's Corner, and the Casey's Corner pianist, it looks like Neil is tickling the ivories. We're gonna reverse our direction and head back into the Emporium. It's a little bit loud to do the news outside by the piano. First up is that Disney's Animal Kingdom is scheduled to host extended evening hours on Wednesday, July 2nd, 2025, from 6 o'clock p.m. to 8 p.m., barring a regular park hours extension, which will probably happen, pushing that time back. This alone certainly doesn't raise any red flags. Animal Kingdom and Disney's Hollywood Studios are common backup options when Magic Kingdom or Epcot can't host due to scheduling conflicts. In fact, one such conflict is coming soon, when Animal Kingdom is hosting extended evening hours in place of Epcot on May 5th, 2025. This type of thing happens several times each year, usually due to corporate park buyouts. Magic Kingdom often does not offer extended evening hours on an extended basis, but that doesn't happen until later in the year. Magic Kingdom stops hosting extended extra hours when Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party and Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party kick into high gear. That typically happens in mid to late September and continues through early January. The normal cadence is for Disney's Hollywood Studios to take over the extended extra hours in September and October, and then Disney's Animal Kingdom in November once the Jollywood Nights Christmas parties start at Disney's Hollywood Studios. One of the signals I've been watching for this regard to Disney Starlight Night Parade is extended evening hours getting bumped from the schedule at Magic Kingdom. This is precisely why After Hours at Magic Kingdom ends its season early this year, because it's a logistical challenge to run those hard ticket events and a brand new night parade. It's also one of the reasons we had hoped Starlight would debut around May 20th, 2025, and assumed that was the plan back when the after-hours schedule was solidified last year. In any case, Magic Kingdom relinquishing extended evening hours hosting duties is a sign that Disney Starlight Night Parade is coming soon. At this point, it's a weak signal though, since the schedule change is only 1 week, and that week is Independence Day. As such, I didn't even plan on reporting this until we had 2 consecutive weeks of extra extended hours being off the schedule for Magic Kingdom, which we may not get. It's possible this is a nothing burger. It's also possible that Walt Disney World will try to offer Starlight and extended extra hours at Magic Kingdom. In any case, another schedule change just happened, and one that's a much stronger signal that prompted me to address this now. From now through May 10th, 2025, the showtime of Happily Ever After at Magic Kingdom is 9 o'clock p.m. starting on May 11th, 2025. Happily Ever After will push its start time back to 9:20 p.m. This is a normal change that happens throughout the year and is basically driven by sunset times. Nothing to see here. However, another change just happened that is much more consequential. Happily Ever After moved to 10 p.m. on July 6, 2025. Note that this is only visible in the My Disney Experience app. For whatever reason, this schedule shows more dates there than on the official website. This change does not normally happen in the summer. Usually the 9:20 p.m. showtime continues until sunset times move earlier. Personally, I prefer earlier showtimes for Happily Ever After. Wait times drop for other attractions as guests grab dinner, and then stakeout spots for Happily Ever After. Then there's the park exodus, as a high percentage of guests leave the following: the fireworks. The earlier all this happens, the better it means there's more time that rides have shorter lines. More importantly, Walt Disney World also prefers the earliest possible subject to sunset showtime for Happily Ever After, as it makes clearing the park at closing easier. In other words, they wouldn't have shifted the fireworks to 10 p.m. for no reason. Bingo bango, Tom Bricker. So here's concept art for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. I'll pause there for just one more moment so you can enjoy the concept art there. So why does this matter? Well, it's been a long time since Walt Disney World has had a new night parade. The closest is during Summer Night-tastic back in 2010, which was the return of Main Street Electrical Parade. So not exactly brand new, but new to a generation of Walt Disney World guests, distilling all of that precedent along with expectations for summer 2025 crowds. My guess for the schedule is as follows: Starlight Parade, 9 o'clock p.m., Happily Ever After, 10 o'clock p.m., Starlight Parade, 11 p.m., park closing, 11 p.m. Tom Bricker might be very well onto something here. Those are the exact parade and fireworks showtimes from summer 2010, obviously swapping the Main Street Electrical Parade, or MSEP, for Starlight, and wishes for Happily Ever After. According to the schedule change we've been watching for here is Happily Ever After moving to 10 o'clock p.m. This is almost certainly laying the groundwork for Disney Starlight Parade, the Disney Starlight Night Parade. There will be the option to deviate too much from these short show times due to sunset. If Walt Disney World doesn't want to do 11 p.m. closings of Magic Kingdom, it's possible the park could close at 10:30 p.m. while still maintaining the 9/10/11 cadence for nighttime entertainment. Disney's Hollywood Studios does this often with Fantasmic. Yeah. I really hope Walt Disney World knows better than to run Starlight only once per night. My fear is that they might start with 2 nightly performances opening weekend, but quickly switch to one night because of cheapness. Oh, Tom Bricker. If that does happen, I could see the schedule quickly changing, as Disney is disabused of the notion of that one performance is sufficient pretty quickly. Even if that does happen, we'd still expect to see Happily Ever After at 10 o'clock p.m. Of course, this is also not definitive. It's possible there's some of the reason for Happily Ever After moving to 10 o'clock p.m. And with no dates on the schedule past July 6th, this could be a one-off. Again, this is Independence Day weekend, so that's entirely possible. Another signal is that cast members are blocked out starting July 3rd, 2025 and running through at least the remainder of the schedule. This only applies to Magic Kingdom. All other parks are wide open for the duration of summer, as is Magic Kingdom prior to July 3rd. It's not the least bit surprising to see cast member blockouts at Magic Kingdom over Independence Day weekend. It's much more surprising, at least in the last couple of years, to see blockouts spanning almost the entire month. There would not typically be blockouts once the holiday weekend is over. This is doubly true coming at the same time when Walt Disney World is offering incredibly aggressive discounts to lure tourists and VI pass holder summer days to entice annual pass holders. Given the summer softness, the expectation would be that Walt Disney World will want all the warm bodies it could get, and there's no opportunity costs, and the food and beverage and merchandise sales make unblocked admission for pretty much everyone worth it. The obvious exception to that is if and when Disney Starlight debuts, there's only so much space on the parade route, and Walt Disney World would prefer that be clogged up by cast members. Did I read that right? There's only so much space on the parade route, and Walt Disney World would prefer that not be clogged up by cast members and annual pass holders. Yeah, so not be clogged up. They can't retroactively add blockouts for the latter, so this is their best play. Yeah, bingo, 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 Tom Bricker. For whatever reason it's worth, these dates are slightly earlier than the last credibly rumored target date I've heard for Disney Starlight Parade. But that date has bounced around between late June and mid-July. And it's also my understanding that the goal is to have the parade ready as soon as possible at this point. I'm still slightly skeptical that July 6, 2025 is the debut for Disney Starlight Night Parade. Usually, once something is delayed, it only keeps slipping. It's rare for any date to be pulled forward again once the target is moved later. In this case, I would actually allow for the possibility it would be a big whiff for Walt Disney World to miss Independence Day weekend for Starlight Night Parade. Even though the 4th of July is no longer the major holiday for attendance that it once was, it's still symbolically meaningful. I could see Walt Disney World leadership doing everything in its power to have the parade debut on that weekend, even if it is the Sunday night as most everyone heads home. Another possibility is that Walt Disney World still doesn't know when Starlight is going to be ready to roll, but they're laying the groundwork for that to happen by shifting extended evening hours away from Magic Kingdom, moving Happily Ever After to 10 p.m., and blocking out cast members starting July 3rd, 2025. It's better to do all of this now so people can plan around the calendar rather than making changes at the last minute to accommodate Starlight. I wouldn't bet against this possibility, in which case the latest schedule updates are better viewed as guidance for the Starlight timeframe as opposed to a definitive debut date. None of the above three schedule changes are strong signals in isolation, but they're not happening in isolation. There is nothing else that explains all three of these moves other than the debut of Disney Starlight, Dream the Night Away. It's still possible this is just a narrowing of that date range, but it's definitely not nothing. Where there's smoke, there's fire. In other words, we could probably safely narrow the opening date range from Independence Day weekend to mid-July. If you're visiting Walt Disney World before then and are hoping for the parade to debut during your trip, it's advisable to temper your expectations. While it's still possible that Disney Starlight Night Parade will win its race against the clock and the schedule will be adjusted for earlier dates, I'd bet against it. We'll keep you posted about all of the developments. We should know very soon if Disney Starlight Night Parade is debuting on or around July 6th, 2025. So that comes to the conclusion of the breaking news for today's video topic. If you've just joined us, the headline for today's video topic is Disney World calendar changes hint at Starlight Night Parade opening date. So once again, Disney World calendar changes hint at Starlight Night Parade opening date. So I'm going to take this graphic off the screen. I'm going to disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. You could enjoy interior views of the Emporium here on Main Street, USA from the Magic Kingdom. While I get all set up, let me get my bearings, and then we'll have an in-depth conversation in the live chat. Give me just one moment. I'm actually putting the bat phone in my pocket, my rear pocket, and I'm zipping the zipper. I'm zipping it good. So at this point, I'm going to pop up the live chat banner, and I'm going to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump, that's right, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation. I'd like to get your opinion. when do you think the new nighttime parade will debut here at the Magic Kingdom? Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, in John with Fun to Be Free's opinion, is most likely, like Tom Bricker is saying, coming in July. If I had to go out on a whim here, I would say it's probably going to happen around the second week of July, 2025. It sure seems like all the stars are aligning based on all the details that Tom Bricker has been providing, including the actual show times being moved around here, the evening shows here at the Magic Kingdom. So real quick, I just wanted to point out that Tom Bricker is saying there might be a possibility of 2 parades. Yes, John with Fun to Be Free thinks that's correct as well. For example, when the Main Street Electrical Parade debuted at Disney California Adventure back in July of 2001, right around, guess when? The 4th of July, there was actually 2 show times. And then Disney, or of course Disney California Adventure, Disneyland Resort, they quickly scaled back the 2 showtimes to 1 showtime per evening. So I think that's what's going to happen here. They'll do 2 showtimes and then scale back to 1 showtime. Exactly, pretty much what Tom Bricker's saying. I think Tom Bricker's nailed it. But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have a conversation in detail when you think the new nighttime parade, Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, is coming to Magic Kingdom Park. So I'm gonna get back to the chats. Hopefully they weren't rolling too fast, but I'm sure it's fast and furious here, just like that movie. But let me double check here. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. I'm still checking the chats. Hold on. It is bright outside. The streamer phone is quite dim. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Old Frankie boy is starting to heat up a little bit. We're back in the hot Florida sun right now. It is a gorgeous day though here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm applying my sunglasses to my face for radio. We're now on Main Street USA and we are headed towards the Cinderella Castle as I'm attempting to find the spot in the chat that I left off on. But there is a lot of chats. Holy smokes. I'm not sure where we are. Hold on. Enjoy views from the hub here in the meantime, though. Still working on finding my spot in the chats. Oh, I think I found it, though. Okay. Scary Mary TV is saying, hello there, Monarch Miracles. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, hunt for Edwin, please. I haven't seen him since we just did the news, Captain Mickey Mouse. But if I find him, we'll go say hi. Don't worry. Randy says, crowds look extremely light today. These are the days like before COVID that you would pick out so you could head over for a low capacity park day. These are those pro tip days from pre-COVID. Yeah, exactly, Randy. Again, John with Fun to Be Free always says, when Randy speaks, listen, Randy knows what he's talking about. So again, Randy's saying crowds look extremely light today. These are the days like before COVID that you could pick out so you could head over for a low capacity park day. Those are the pro tip days from pre-pandemic. Yep, Randy nailed it. Captain Mickey Mouse, ask him, John, if you should for a magic try. When we find him, Captain Mickey Mouse, hold your horses. Potato Land, calling Potato Land. John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to find Potato Land. Where is Potato Land? And the chat jumped again. Hold on, I gotta go back and find my spot. Hold on. Love Pugs. I know we welcomed Love Pugs, but I think we got to this chat. Okay, Love Pug says, hello everyone and happy Monday. Well, hello there, Love Pugs. Thank you for joining us. Sonic says, Epcot has a Sonic surprise with those plush toys, but what does the other 3 parks? There needs to have some as well. Maybe not plush toys, but other merchandise. Sonic, my guess is the only place we're going to find another Sonic the Hedgehog is probably Mitsukoshi. That'd be my best guess. Possibly Disney Springs, though. But I don't think there'd be any other store on site unless anybody in the chat knows of another location that would have a Sonic the Hedgehog plush. Anybody? Scary Mary TV says, Potato Land, say hi to everyone on camera. Yeah, stay tuned. We may have the opportunity to meet Potato Land today. Captain Mickey Mouse says, I'm sorry, but I kind of read this before you. Okay, Captain Mickey Mouse, no problem. And John with Fun to Be Free and Old Frankie Boy stepped up on the curb, if you will. It sounds like there's going to be the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band headed down the parade route. Let's check that out. Sonic says, lean on me, Sonic. That's right, Sonic. Sonic says, hee hee. I don't mind that. It's awesome, Sonic. Thanks for being here. Monarch Miracle says, hello.
The Magic Kingdom proudly presents the Main Street Philharmonic.
Yeah, Monarch Miracle says hello and GA capitals at Love Pugs. Like hello from Georgia, maybe? There's the Main Street Philharmonic. But we should get back to the chat though. Festival of Imagination, welcome in, welcome back. Festival of Imagination says, good day to you, John. Hey everyone, hope you're all good and life is treating you well. Welcome in, welcome back, Festival of Imagination. Always nice to have you here. Oh, and Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land said, I got a complimentary water. Oh, Potato Land, where did you secure it? Maybe Pecos Bill Hotel Inn and Cafe, possibly? And Sonic says, hi at Festival of Imagination. Randy says, we are meeting Potato Land. Wow, awesome. Randy, don't get too excited. John with Fun to Be Free's exact words were, we may have the opportunity to meet Potato Land. So I'm going to add to that, in the event that Potato Land finds John with Fun to Be Free. As you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free in Frankenstein Mark 6 has no idea what Potato Land looks like. Johnny and Frankie has never met Potato Land before. So we may be in for a real treat here, Randy. Just stay tuned and find out, I guess. Potato Land says, I'm actually heading towards Main Street. If you're doing the news, I won't bother you. Okay. Well, Potato Land knows exactly, the formula, if you will. Captain Mickey Mouse says, they're getting ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. That's right, Captain Mickey Mouse. So stay tuned for the Festival of Fun to Be Free. In other words, it's the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Coming up at 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, of course. We're headed towards Step-Off Gate, or if you will, Tiana's Bayou Adventure. We're currently in Liberty Square. I'm trying to catch up with all the chats. We'll see. Magic Adventures, welcome in, welcome back. Magic Adventures says, hello, John. Well, hello there. Possibly Jen from Magic Adventures. It's nice to have you back in the chat. And if you're just joining us today or didn't have the opportunity to do so yesterday, John with Fun to Be Free, Frankenstein Mark 6, and of course, Magic Adventures, Mike and Jen, along with Simon. That's right. I said Simon. You're saying, who's Simon? Simon is Mike and Jen's, or Magic Adventures, camera rig. So they named their camera rig Simon. But if you didn't have the opportunity to view that live stream, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream, this current video is over, has concluded. We're not ending now, but once it does, head over to Magic Adventures. So that's Magic Adventures, MAJIC Adventures, Magic Adventures on YouTube. They also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And of course, shout out to Magic Adventures. Give them a subscribe and like as well. But it's always nice to have Magic Adventures in the chat. Welcome back. Monarch Miracle says, hello at Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, thank you, John. Hold on, chat just jumped, as always. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, thank you, John. I owe it all to you, sir. Oh, well, you're welcome, Scoot Adventures. But I'm just so happy for you, Scoot Adventures. I love it that you were highlighted on the Pete McDevitt show yesterday. Potato Land says, calm down, Randy. Oh boy, Potato Land. Potato Land just said, calm down, Randy. Lower your expectations. I'm really lame in person. Oh boy, Potato Land. But I'm sure old Frankie Boy is going to get a nice little kick out of meeting Potato Land, possibly. Festival of Imagination says, hey at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, hi at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, how are you? Scoot Adventure says, hold on, chat's still rolling, still jumping. I'm going to take my sunnies off, put on my shirt, even though the sun is actually coming out. This phone screen is a little on the dim side. Maybe I should go to the opposite side of the parade route and attempt to find some shade. There is a pre-parade headed down the parade route, it sounds like. But while I'm here, let me just pause and get a quick sip of water. Be right with you. All right, now we're gonna head. It's okay, all clear? Oh, thank you. Hello there, nice to see you. Like I said, we're gonna head towards shade even though the sun's intermittent right now. But Scoot Adventure says, hello, Monarch Miracles. Sonic says, and at Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, hi, Magic Adventures. Hello, Sonic. Hello there.
Hi, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says phone is at 90% cool. So yeah.
Welcome, one and all, to the Magic
We got a pre-parade here.
In just a few minutes, we will proudly present an enchanting celebration in the streets, our Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. And now, please welcome our honorary Grand Marshals, Kelly and Robin from Statesville, North Carolina.
Oh, Statesville, North Carolina. PC Gamerware, moderately, I guess, in the area. MCM, are you in the chat? Here's the pre-parade. So we're going to slowly turn, stay in the shade here. Stay tuned for the 3 o'clock p.m. Festival of Fantasy Parade. And directly up ahead here, we have Wendell. Wendell is meeting and greeting in the area, talking to a guest right now. Oh, look at this.
Double high five. There we go.
Wendell looks a little preoccupied right now with some junior explorers, so we'll keep headed towards the actual step-off gate. But I got to get back to the chat. Sonic, I want to come back to your last chat. Sonic was saying phone is at 90% cool. He said that at 2:13 p.m. Sonic, you're really close on that, because right now, of course, it's, about a half hour later. The chats are behind. John with Fun Be Free is behind in the chats. But the phone, the streamer phone right now, is at 85% and has a yellow flame on it, Sonic. So really, I think you nailed it right there at that time. Randy says, Magic and Jen were awesome yesterday. Thanks to Magic Adventures, we great last night, and Scooter the night before. What a show. Yeah, Randy, so real quick, I just wanted to share that John with Fun to Be Free really enjoyed hanging out with Scooter Adventures. Again, shout out to Scooter Adventures doing live streams on YouTube, and Magic Adventures from yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. So shout out again to Magic Adventures. They also do live streams on YouTube. But yeah, Randy's saying Magic and Jen were awesome yesterday. Thanks to Magic Adventures, we great last night, and Scooter the night before. What a show. Yeah, Randy, I very, very much enjoyed hanging out with Scooter Adventures, Michelle, Mike, and Jen as well. Monarch Miracle says hello at Magic Adventures. Sonic says, how are you, Scooter? Scooter Adventures says thanks probably E-A-N-D-Y, probably Randy, maybe? Scoot Adventures says, thanks, Randy. I had a blast on Saturday. Happy to bring the luminous to everyone. Thanks for watching. Sonic says 97.1 FM is Sonic. Hold on, I'm still trying to find the chat that just jumped. Scoot Adventure says, great, Sonic. Hope you are doing well. Sonic says 97.1 FM, 97.1 FM, 97.1 FM, LOL. Captain Mickey Mouse says, please tell me you made reservations for May 27th yet, John. Oh, you're talking about Disney's Hollywood Studios with the Villain Show. Captain Mickey Mouse, as it turns out, I made reservations for May 4th and June 7th. So I have to still take into consideration May 27th. But yeah, that is an excellent pro tip that I need to look into. Thank you for the reminder, Captain Mickey Mouse. Sonic says, yes, I am, as you can see, LOL, bingo. Scary Mary TV says, hey, Scooter, Benny, and I will definitely watch that interview with you tonight after the live stream is over. I'm sure you did amazing. Hugs to Michelle. Oh, Scary Mary TV. Magic Adventure says, hello, everyone. I am driving. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's Mike. It's the Mike this time. Okay. So real quick, just give everybody an update. When John with Fun Be Free sees Magic Adventures, I always go, hey Mike, and then Magic Adventures handle goes, oh, it's Jen. And then I go, oh, hey Jen, and then Magic Adventures goes, oh, it's hey Mike. It's Mike. right, Mike. Thank you for being here. I really enjoyed hanging out with you and Jen yesterday from the Magic Kingdom. Magical Mike. Scary Mary TV says, Mike and Jen, Magic Adventures, hearts and kisses. Festival of Imagination says, hey, it's Scary Mary TV. Sonic says, the news needs to get out. I know, the chat may cut off for John right at the top. Oh, I caught it, Sonic. So, in other words, I anticipated that, so I tried to get through as many as I thought I could before it would cut off. So when I got back to it, I didn't actually, miss any, if you will. Magic Adventure says, Mary we love. Randy says that makes two of us, Magic. Oh, hold on, chat's jumping, hold on. But we are here at Pecos Bill, Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. And the reason for our visit today, John with Fun to Be Free is attempting to secure a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. So I'm gonna turn the camera away. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please, if possible. So everybody in the chat, I'll be right with you in just a moment. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much for making magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Mission accomplished, Magical Mike and Randy. We have a complimentary, Fun to Be Free cup of water. But let's get back to the chat. We'll check the time. We have about 12 minutes till showtime. But in the chat, we have Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Welcome in. Welcome back. Cruise and Theme Park Guide in the chat again. So shout out to Sierra from Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes this video, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it's over, head over to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So that's Cruise, ampersand, or and, Theme Park Guide, and check out Sierra's channel. Sierra also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And of course, subscribe and like to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra says, hey friends, well hello there Sierra. Thank you for joining us. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom, where hopefully in just a few moments here, we're gonna have the opportunity to view, to spot, to experience the best daytime parade in the world, as John with Fun Be Free would say. The Festival of Fun to Be, no, I mean Fantasy Parade. Disney Festival Fantasy Parade, that is. But Rob's Mad World also says, the Festival of Fun to Be Free. I love it. But, oh boy. John with Fun to Be Free will come back to the chats as soon as the parade gives us the opportunity to do so.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival.
Bear with me one moment. I'm just going to dispose of my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and we'll get right back to the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parades. Here we go. We're going back to the parade route right now. Shining magically. It's the festival of fun to be free. Double dip. Yep. Ripple. It's the festival of fantasy.
vuelta, pero...
All right, so John with Fun to Be Free. We're going to take a shortcut. We're going to navigate through the breezeway. We're going to head towards the Adventureland. Of course, make a left. We'll go underneath the marquee in Adventureland out towards the hub and probably down south towards, of course, the firehouse in Town Square, down the Emporium routes, if you will, for some AC. But if you're just joining us, today's video topic is all about Walt Disney World, Florida. Opening date for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away revealed. Again, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Opening date for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away revealed. Tune in and find out, as I always say. If you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, rewind, be kind, rewind, start this video over, go back, do what you gotta do, because Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com provides some great details if the new nighttime parade will come and when it will actually be revealed or debut here at Magic Kingdom at Walt Disney World Resort. So tune in and find out all the details. We're quickly approaching the Adventureland marquee. Like I previously said, we're gonna head towards Main Street USA and eventually down Town Square. We're trying to catch up to the actual Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. Directly ahead of us is the opening unit, Beauty and the Beast. Rapunzel is in the hub right now. So we're not too bad. We're doing really good on time right now, especially if we take the shortcut through the Emporium, the interior merchandise location on, of course, the west side of Main Street USA. So stay tuned for that. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic saying, while everyone's enjoying themselves in here, I want to remind everyone to smoosh that subscribe button, smoosh that like button, but please don't smack in the comments. Thank you. if you insist, Sonic. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner and I'll get back to the chat. Hold on a second. Sonic saying, while everyone's enjoying themselves in here, I want to remind everyone to smoosh that subscribe button, smoosh that like button, but please don't talk smack in the comments. Thank you. Thank you for that, Sonic. And Lena Quintero, I do believe is a new subscriber. Lena, L-I-N-A, Quintero, Q-U-I-N-T-E-R-O. Lena Quintero. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Lena Quintero, it's nice of you to join us. Thank you for being here. But Lena Quintero says, hola. Well, hello there. And Sonic says, hi at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. And Lena Quintero, Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, only 28 weeks. And I'll be ignoring that Beverly Trinket person. Oh, right, Shadow Black Mustang. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like it a lot, Randy. Oh, quick update, Randy. So the streamer phone is a little on the hot side. I didn't say warm, I said hot side. Because we have a red flame. We have a red flame, Randy. And I'm attempting to, push the buttons, the trigger points, the subscribe banner, the logo. And it is lagging on my end. And the streamer phone, little Frankie boy is running a big fever right now, Randy. So we stayed out a little too long in the sun. So yeah, I made a judgment call. I thought, well, it's still a little overcast. Can't be that bad, right? Oh boy. Red flame as a result. Sonic says, I am still discombobulated with just one stream. Sonic really fogs my mind. Oh, Sonic's talking about yesterday. Sonic was actually watching 2 streams simultaneously. Magic Adventure stream and John with Fun to Be Free stream. Potato Land back in the chat says, under the sea, this pianist is great. So Potato Land was probably in the area of Main Street, USA when John with Fun to Be Free was doing the news around, of course, the piano player, Casey's Corner piano player, Neil, possibly. So Potato Land is probably at the Magic Kingdom still, most likely. So stay tuned. John, Frank, and Potato Land may have, of course, an opportunity to meet. Stay tuned for that. Festival of Imagination. Hold on. Chat is really jumping. I really lost my spot. Hold on. Festival of Imagination says, hello at Lena Quintero. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you? Potato Land says, you'll see me shortly. Oh, Potato Land, is that a warning? Sonic says, okay at Potato Land. Festival of Imagination says, hopefully, we'll see you on the Fun to Be Free live stream at Shadow Black Mustang.
More than a time has come to keep your peace and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Okay, John with Fun to Be Free is gonna go get a quick drink of water at the drinking fountain. Hold on just a second. I'll be right with you. As I do so, look at the attendance, look at the crowd levels. It's a little on the lower side, lower than average, I'd say, for a Monday. Typically Mondays are a little on the busy side, but not today, Randy, as Randy already saw. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Festival of Imagination, probably with a coffee in my hand, wearing a hoodie. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense, Shadow Black Mustang, based on what you've provided the details, yeah. Benny Rodriguez in the chat says, can't wait, loved Main Street Electrical Parade, but was not a fan of Spectral Magic. Really, Benny Rodriguez? Da-da-da, da-da-da. Sonic says, I guess Disney Tourist Blog gets updated daily. Yeah, or I should say, Tom Bricker does a great job over there. Cruise and Theme Park Guide said we used to be blocked out Magic Kingdom and Studios a lot when I worked there in 2021. Yeah, exactly. Good point, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Sierra. Absolutely. John with Fun to Be Free is looking for a good spot in the shade here at the firehouse. Sonic says, I wonder why your bat phone loses power quick. It's now at 84%. Oh, so Sonic, you were talking about the bat phone, not the streamer phone. Let me double check the bat phone, even though, you know, this is a while ago. So it's 77% right now. So Sonic, it's sending the wireless data from the bat phone over to the streamer phone. That's why. The bat phone is actually active right now. It's online. It's working. It's doing heavy lifting, Sonic. Sonic saying 90% was back at the starting of the breaking news. Yeah, the battery life gets zapped, Sonic. The chat's still rolling. I gotta find my spot. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I couldn't find you or meet Star-Lord, but I did get September, meaning I have gotten all 6 songs. Awesome, Epcot Galaxy Hero. I was looking forward to meeting you as well. Keep in mind, Epcot Galaxy Hero, as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free simply goes to the theme park that offers the breaking news of the day. So I was looking forward to meeting you, Epcot Galaxy Hero, but maybe next time, possibly, I hope. Epcot Galaxy Heroes beat you to it, buddy. Got it. Epcot Galaxy Heroes, bah-ha-ha. Nick Burns. Welcome back to the channel. I'm a bit perplexed and confused because I just read your chat. It says, John, we're begging you, please come back home. Your family misses you. I don't know who Nick Burns is. Thank you for being here, though. Sonic says, hi at Nick Burns. Shadow Black Mustang says, at Sonic, he needs a larger amp per hour battery feeding the camera phone. He's got a 3-pound production studio in his hand. Yeah, it's heavy, large and in charge. You're right, Shadow Black Mustang. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I also saw Fantasmic and loved it. Oh, I'm glad you did. It's a great show, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, all right at Shadow Black Mustang. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, but I got soaking wet. It was 10:30 at night, not full capacity, only center filled. Oh, really? That's interesting, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Epcot Galaxy Hero, oh my, Epcot Galaxy Hero just sent John with Fun to Be Free a message saying capacity. But I'm perplexed. I'm very perplexed. I'm very perplexed at this next one. So John with Fun to Be Free just received a super chat in the amount of Canadian $100. So a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian from J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or Jason. Goes by Sonic in the chat. So again, super chat 100 Canadian from J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, Jason, Sonic in the chat. Well, thank you so much, Sonic. I appreciate that. Are you going to have enough money to eat, Sonic? Are you going to have enough money to live? I very much appreciate that, Sonic. I'm just concerned that you don't have enough money to eat, dude. Thank you, though. Thank you. Again, this is a second super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian, if you will. $100 Canadian super chat for the second time from Sonic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Sonic. That is unbelievable. I am beside myself right now, Sonic. Christopher Chavez says, wow, everybody, can you believe that? I just read the whole article about Disney. Hold on, the chat's rolling and jumping. Read the whole article about Disney Starlight Night Parade opening date. Yeah, Christopher Chavez, if you just joined us, we read the article live on air. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, OMG, or oh my God. And Sonic says, here you go, John. Well, thank you again. I appreciate that, Sonic. That is crazy, though. Unreal, Sonic. Thank you so much. Tate MJ10 says, wow. Marion Move says, hello, everyone. Thank you, Sonic, at Sonic, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog. Again, thank you again, Sonic. That is unreal, incredible. Christopher Chavez says, thanks, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, for the super chat. Unreal, unbelievable. everybody in the live chat appreciates what you do.
Of course, thank you. Yeah, I see you here all the time. Thank you for spreading the joy.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah, fun to be free, that's it. I was trying to think about it the whole time.
Yeah. Yes, I'm sure word gets out.
I've tuned in a couple times.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's awesome. And for the people that can't be here live, for you to be able to be showing
I agree. It's just,
yeah. We're just hanging out. You do put in a lot of work though.
oh, thank you.
You catch everything.
Yeah, you see it. Sonic in my chat just sent me a super chat for $100 for the second time.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Unreal. Shout out to Sonic for the super chat, $100 Canadian. Yeah, I know, Sonic, $100 doesn't jive Canadian, I know. It makes more sense to a lot of people if I say $100 Canadian.
When you have the stream going, and then you have like the breaking news.
Oh, you like that? Yeah.
I'm like,
It's just here, I'll show you. The whole secret, it lives here.
phone. Okay.
And then wireless.
That's cool.
And then let me point the camera in this direction. You can see all the chats going on here. These are all the triggers. So right now my custom animation for the subscribe banner, like I could
so that's
change
running at the bottom.
Yep, you got it. So this is wireless from here to here to here. This is from YouTube.
This is the camera that's actually streaming.
Yep. But I could do picture in picture.
That's cool.
Yeah, all custom. Frankenstein Mark 6.
Wow.
I call it. You know Mark 6 monorail?
Huh?
Mark 6 monorail.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I say it looks like I brought it back to life. I reanimated. I stitched it back together.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see that's what I look at.
Yeah.
And this is just the backup. If you will.
To read chat, to change the scroll bar.
Yep. Got it. So yeah, we just did breaking news today for Starlight.
Did we?
Well, you know Disney Tourist Blog.
Yeah.
Tom Berker, I think, nailed it. I'm going with second week of July. What do you guys hear?
I have no idea.
They're not going to tell you. I know.
No idea.
They're gonna. You guys will find out like the moment before they announce.
They don't tell us anything.
I'm going.
I'm excited for it though.
Oh boy, I think it's gonna be amazing now. Like better than Paint the Night. And
really?
And people are probably hearing me going, John, Paint the Night's amazing. I go, I would agree. At the moment, Paint the Night over at Disneyland Resort is the best nighttime parade at the moment.
Sure.
But you just wait for Starlight, I think.
I have vivid memories of sitting over in Disneyland watching the Electric Light Parade as a kid. So I'm just so excited for a night parade to come back over.
Guess who drove the floats in the...
Really?
Oh boy.
That's cool.
22 years down there.
Really? That's cool.
Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, or DCA,
Yeah.
So yeah.
Were you there for its 50th?
Oh, I'm sorry?
For its 50th in like 2005?
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah.
Yep, there. Yep. I was 96 to 2018.
Okay.
And we get, oh, we got it. Where's the cutoff? This lamppost?
I don't know.
Somewhere right here. And we won't get a second. I'm confident.
Yeah, you've probably seen the parade more than me.
Probably. Because I love this parade.
Although magic happens in Disneyland.
You like it, huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm sad it's gone. I wish they would bring it here.
Disneyland is weird about their assets. You know what I'm talking about.
They won't share.
Exactly. Like Paint the Night.
Yeah.
You heard that story.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, you too. Thank you again. Chris, nice to meet you.
Yeah. John.
Correct.
Fit to be free.
a parade from the Magic Kingdom in Town Square on this gorgeous day here in Central Florida. And as I said before, John with Fun to Be Free thinks this is the best daytime parade in the entire world. The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. But Rob's Mad World, if you're joining us, this one's for you. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. Let me flip the camera, put it on the big screen if you will. It looks a little deceiving in terms of the attendance right now, but I can assure you it's a little on the lighter side, a little lower than average if you will, at the Magic Kingdom today. My experience coming through the Transportation and Ticket Center, or the TTC, was hello there, nice to see ya. Was an excellent experience. I breezed right through the security screening with no issues at all. In fact, there was not even a small group of guests at the TTC gathered at security screening. The monorail was very comfortable. I rode it, of course, only with a handful of people in the vehicle, in the cabin. It was very nice. But we are now headed up Main Street, USA. Where we'll go next, I don't know, but I think the Philharmonic, in other words, Main Street Philharmonic, is performing along with possibly the Casey's Corner Pianist. It appears that the Magic Kingdom has shuffled some entertainment schedules around. For example, today, I didn't check the actual schedule, but I was expecting a 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade, and then the fanfare came out at 10 till, and I went, huh? Just like the pre-parade was like 20 till. I'm like, huh? Okay. So bottom line, I think we have some schedule changes, so I have to take note of that as well. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Well, let's get back to the chat. FastPass Radio says, John is live at Magic Kingdom with his trusty camera, Frank. They're hunting for clues about the 2025 parade, Starlight Dream the Night Away. Like and subscribe before Frank overheats with a big flame or fire or emoji icon. Awesome, FastPass Radio. Oh boy. Here we go again, because that was so good. I'll have to pop up the subscribe banner again. Let's get it rolling. But you guys are on fire, and FastPass Radio, boy, oh boy. Every time FastPass Radio jumps into the live chat, it's always amazing now. FastPass Radio says, John is live at Magic Kingdom with his trusty camera, Frank. They're hunting for clues about the 2025 parade, Starlight Dream the Night Away. Like and subscribe before Frank overheats. Awesome. And real quick, shout out to FastPass Radio. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, head over to FastPassRadio.com. You could actually enjoy free Disney Parks music streaming live from FastPassRadio.com. FastPass Radio does such an amazing job. Shout out to FastPassRadio.com. Thank you again, FastPass Radio. And Sonic says, my pleasure. So I also want to say shout out to J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or Jason, or goes by Sonic in the chat. Sonic just sent another yet again, in other words, this is not the second time ever, but this is the second time that Sonic sent John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy a $100 Canadian super chat. That is unreal, Sonic. Thank you again. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sonic. Sonic, honestly, I just enjoy when you like it when you're in the chat, let alone. I love it that you're in the chat and you always say, first like, John. Right here, 3:14 a.m., first like. And I go, it's so nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. Hello there. All right, we're continuing to head. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, how are
Nice.
you?
Very nice. Thank you. We're heading north towards the Cinderella Castle. And again, I was saying schedule changes. We should look at the actual schedule. But I halfway expected to hear the Main Street Philharmonic. But I don't hear them. I don't see them. So maybe that has changed. Like I said, we could double check. We could look it up. But I need to get back to the chat. We need to get old Frankie Boy, I think, into some air conditioning. So I'm thinking that we should probably head towards, say, the Pirates of the Caribbean, maybe? Because I would say, let's go to the Haunted Mansion, but the Haunted Mansion probably has somewhat of an exterior queue, if you will. In other words, hot sun beating down on old Frankie Boy, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. But real quick update, it is still red, Randy. We got a red flame, 80% on the streamer phone. hot, hot, hot. I'm feeling hot, hot, hot. And I got You're My Boy Blue, the NPF battery, on the battery plate. There's 3 white LEDs on the battery plate there, Randy. So we're looking good in terms of, battery life. But the streamer phone's running really hot right now. And we're on the prowl. We're on the search for Potato Land. Potato Land, as far as I know, is here today. Potato Land in the chat usually. Potato Land is quite witty. John with Fun to Be Free and Frank is looking forward to possibly having the opportunity to meeting Potato Land today. However, I halfway expect Potato Land to, pop in, sneak up on old John and Frank shortly, because I can only imagine Potato Land knows the format, knows the stream, knows the pace, knows the cadence, knows the locations, essentially where old Frankie Boy is going to be at any time. But Scary Mary TV says, wow, 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 you rock. Yeah, Scary Mary TV. Sonic, he's a rock star. Fast Fast Radio says, wow, at Sonic. NTB says, wow, that's so nice of you, Sonic. Shadow Black Mustang says, Sonic killing it with the jingle, $sign, $sign. Battery, funds, maybe. Oh, Shadow Black Mustang, you never know what's in store, what's coming next. Sonic, real quick, I just wanted to share. You never know, those super chats may end up helping out with Frankenstein, say Mark 7, if you will, in regards to some air cooling, as old Uncle Orville would say. Nick Burns back in the chat. Nick Burns says, when are the new topiaries coming to Pleasure Islands? Nick Burns, as it turns out, I don't really know. I haven't heard anything in regards to the news with Disney Springs or topiaries. But anybody in the chat know more information for Nick Burns by any chance? Thank you for being here, though. Nick Burns, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned. John with Fun to Be Free wants to head over to some air conditioning. And I thought it'd be, it's a little bit of close walk to go to the Pirates of the Caribbean. And it's got some air conditioning inside. I'm hoping it won't have too much of an extended queue outside. So stay tuned for that. Scary Mary TV says, big hug for you. Sonic says, if we have money, I want to share it with people. Well, thank you again, Sonic. Sonic says, big hugs all around. Thank you, Sonic. Nick Burns says, how many times will John say Starlight? As many times as it takes, Nick Burns. Or I can say Night Parade. Have you noticed that I even say, Night Parade? Because I think a lot of people get confused with some of the terminology, the names that Disney designates to their assets or their shows or their attractions. So Night Parade, everybody understands what that is. Night Parade coming to the Magic Kingdom, people go, oh, okay, I get it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, well, Tower of Terror best at night, and it was better than Guardians. Really? No, come on, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Really? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sadly, no Star-Lord. Yeah, so weren't you saying that, you wanted to have the Star-Lord extended in terms of hours? And John with Fun to Be Free is going, oh, I don't know about that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says his first time was, hold on, chat just jumped. I'm looking for the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says his first time was 1:20. We had to leave at noon to drive home, LOL. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Tonio Tower, welcome in, welcome back, says good morning. Well, hello there, Tonio Tower. I don't know what time zone you're in, Tonio Tower. Are you not in the United States right now? Are you in Hawaii? Potato Land says, John, I'm literally behind you. My assumption is Potato Land wants to, fool with my mind, if you will. My assumption is Potato Land is in the proximity of me, but has not approached me. But of course, Potato Land could be near me now. However, I don't know. But, why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Tonio Tower says, oh wait, hold on, the chat just jumped. Again, so let me find where we're at here.
Ender, right here.
Sonic says at Tonio Tower, hey there. Tonio Tower says, this is so epic, thank you. Well, you're welcome, Tonio Tower. Nick Burns says, hello, John, hunt for Ponnets. Nick Burns says, hello, John, hunt for Ponnets. Okay, I get it. I see where this is going. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is simply saying flat out, I don't know who Nick Burns is, but here's my best guess. John with Fun to Be Free used to previously work with the person who uses the handle and goes by Nick Burns at the Disneyland Resort. And John with Fun to Be Free knows exactly who this is. I think I just figured this out. So welcome to the channel, Nick Burns. And of course, I'll do this. How about this? For you, Nick Burns, I'll say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. If you're new to the channel, of course. Nick Burns, welcome in. Welcome back, if you will. Nick Burns has been ninja watching, I think, for a while. But Nick Burns says, hello, John, hunt for Ponnets. Oh, I get it 100%, Nick Burns. I got it. Thank you for being here, though. Epcot Galaxy Heroes is probably Johnny, but Yanni, maybe. Sonic says, yep, you're welcome. Oh, thank you again, Sonic. Epcot Galaxy Heroes says, Tony. Oh, it's 15 minutes for Pirates, by the way. I didn't scroll up. I didn't look at the marquee. I didn't look at the standby wait time. But 15 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean that we're successfully in right now. But Reverb Twing, welcome in, welcome back. Reverb Twing says, I am thinking of a number between 1 and 50, a two-digit number with two different numbers. I don't think of a number with even numbers. Say when and you can guess my number. Say when. Win. Reverb Twing. Well, hello there. Nice to see you. So we're currently in the Pirates of the Caribbean queue. The reason for our visit, of course, is Pirates is simply cool, a very neat world-class attraction, but also it offers some air conditioning. And my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6 is currently a little hot. Yeah, it feels like I'm sitting in front of a campfire right now. Old Frankie boy has run a fever, and there is a red flame. And quick update, Randy, 80% on the streamer phone. And Mr. Gamer Penguin, welcome in, welcome back. Mr. Gamer Penguin, I do believe, is joining us from the Miami area. Says, yeah, buddy. Well, thank you for being here, Mr. Gamer Penguin. Tony Otara says, good morning, Sonic, Potato Land, Epcot, Fast Pass, Radio, Captain Mickey Mouse, Shadow, and M2. Oh, Magical Mike still joining us? Sonic says, afternoon, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, I'm keeping an eye out for Sonic plushes. I'm sure you are, Tony O'Tower. This is going to become a thing. And I don't know this. John with Fun to Be Free has no clue, but yet again, I guess that Mitsukoshi is probably going to be the only location on, say, in a theme park here at Walt Disney World Resort, I think, where we're going to find a Sonic plush toy. But there's possibility that might be at Disney Springs, that a partner or an affiliate vendor, if you will. Sonic says, Disney Springs, Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi, Tony. Sonic says, okay, Tony. Reverb Twing says, no response. I will say 37. Okay, Reverb Twing, I got it. No, it's just, you know, there's so many chats. I can only get to so many. I'm only one person, Reverb Twing. But again, Reverb Twing says, no response. I'll say 37. You got it, if you say so. Potato Land says, John walked past me 3 times. Oh, really, Potato Land? See, I assume Potato Land's going to lay out a clue, a puzzle for John with Fun to Be Free. And I would love to play this game, but the only issue is we're so behind in the chats, Potato Land's probably, you know, a little frustrated because he probably has all these clues lined up and ready to go in his head. And Bethana, welcome in, welcome back. Bethana says, hi. Well, hello there, Bethana. We're currently broadcasting live from the Pirates of the Caribbean here at the Magic Kingdom. Tony O'Tower says, good morning, Carrie. Sorry for my autocorrect is messing up your name. So now John's name became Carrie? Is that right, Tony O'Tower? Tony O'Tower says, hello, Bethana. Nick Burns says, face for radio is right. Oh, yeah, I know who this is. Nick Burns, I got your number, dude. Sonic says, hi, Bethana. Hold on. The chat's really jumping, really rolling here. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm trying to catch up in the queue, and I'm trying to find our spot in the chat. Hold on. The chat really... Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Sonic says, hi at Bethana. Potato Land says, I'm back in the Emporium now. So Potato Land may have been stalking John and Frank for a while, at least from 2 o'clock. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bye, y'all. Okay, Epcot Galaxy Hero, thank you for joining us. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hi at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bye, sadly. Oh, Epcot Galaxy Hero must be busy. Shadow Black Mustang says, Antonio Tower, yes, I agree. Nice stuff. Antonio Tower says, it does make me sad that Riverboat is going away, especially since it went so well with Liberty Square at Shadow. Yeah, I agree, Antonio Tower. This is too bad. Why can't we have both, old and new attractions? Antonio Tower says, I haven't seen World of Animation yet, and I missed the Disney Springs drone show at Epcot. Yeah, it seems like Antonio Tower, a lot of people really like that drone show over at Disney Springs, right? Antonio Tower says, early hello, Simon. Oh yeah, probably because Simon is the camera rig for, of course, Magic Adventures. That's what I'm assuming you're meaning. Sonic says, John will absolutely be over the edge when he sees my $100 tip yet again. Yeah, you're right, Sonic. Yeah, I fell off a cliff. Thank you again. Potato Land says, I'll be back later. I have to head back to Pop. I'll let you know when I'm back. Okay, Potato Land. Again, Potato Land is in the Magic Kingdom, I believe. We may have the opportunity to meet Potato Land. Potato Land says, I'll be back later. I have to head back to the, of course, Pop Century. I'll let you know when I'm back. Okay, Potato Land. He's still laying clues. So this might be a clue saying, no, I left. But he literally might be behind me. Keep in mind, I've never met Potato Land before. I have no concept of what Potato Land looks like. Shadow Black Mustang says that, Tony, I agree. Also a beautiful boat. It's probably too big for the area, to be honest. Probably wind up at the Ticket and Transportation Center, sadly. Yeah, I don't know about that, Shadow Black Mustang. John with Fun to Be Free has a difference of opinion what's actually going to happen to the Liberty Bell, but I really don't want to share it live. Mark F says, looking forward to the return of the nighttime parade this year. Should really help evening attendance against Epic being open at night. Oh, Mark F, welcome in, welcome back. I love it when Mark F is back. Mark F knows what he's talking about. But again, Mark F saying, looking forward to return of the nighttime parade this year. Should really help evening attendance against Epic being open at night. Very interesting, Mark F. I personally cannot wait for the nighttime parade coming. Nick Burns back in the chat says, talk to that woman in red again. She's disgusted with you. Possibly, Nick Burns. John and Frank tend to be polarizing. In other words, you love or hate John and Frank, it seems like, around these parts, right? Antonio Tower says it really is a beauty. I have so many mixed feelings since I do like the idea of Cars Land, yet something iconic is being removed. I wonder whether they'll relocate the boat at Shadow. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be relocating the Liberty Bell at all, if you will. Catch my drift? Hello there. Oh, thank you for making the magic. All right, so we just passed the merge point and directly to the station, and we are rapidly approaching, being grouped into one of the numerous rows. And of course, there is an eye out for the nighttime parade at Mark F. Nick Burns says, is that Bob Bush? Yeah, I got you, Nick Burns. I got you. Oh, we are experiencing some weak reception. So weak reception here in the Pirates of the Caribbean. So again, Randy, we got a red flame, and that could be the result or the cause of the weak reception. But let me get back to the chat. Though. We're in Pirates of the Caribbean queue for some air conditioning. We got to cool down Frankenstein Mark 6, my camera rig. It's running a little hot because it's a little on the warm side here today. But Nick Burns is saying, is that Bob Bush? Yeah, Nick Burns, I know who you are. I got it. I'm 100% certain. There's no further clarification needed. I got it. FastPass Radio says, hello at Tony O Tower. And Sonic says, I'm coming back to the chat, but I'm just following John reading the chat. Got it, Sonic. Mark F says, Tony O Tower, before any announcement about Rivers of America going away. Visiting that island was so sparse. I liked it, but overall 90% of people skipped it. Yeah, it's just simply, it's inaccessible for most of the attendants, Mark F. And I think that's the whole reason there. Tony Otara says, hello, FastPass Radio. Mark F says, once it's going away, 90% are screaming they love it, but the true attendance figures disprove that claim. You're right, Mark F. It's just, the proximity, if you will. It's just people don't access it because it's, a little challenging to board or navigate the rafts and get across the river. And, of course, reduced hours for the daytime as well. Tony Otara says, that is didn't pay attention to the island until it's going the way of Mark F. You nailed it, Antonio Tower. Doesn't it always work this way? Nobody cares about XYZ attraction. It gets announced that it's closing. Outrage. How dare they do that? And then, of course, it's packed as it's going, out the door. And then people go, no, we love that. We miss it. We want it back. Right, Antonio Tower? Antonio Tara says, asterisk, teleports everyone complimentary waters. Got it. We must be back at Pecos Bill Talton in Cafe at the moment. Hello, just one, please. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making the magic. We have row 6, so we got row 6, the back of the boat. The rear of the boat will be on the next boat. We're waiting for the next boat here. In the meantime, we can see an empty boat that just came from unload. It traversed the lift, empty of course, and then it's going to advance to the load area. The boat there will most likely end up in the position up there, so it'll advance to the load area up there. Yeah. Antonio Taylor says, love your lives cruise and theme park. Yeah, Sierra over at Cruise and Theme Park Guide does an excellent job. Shout out to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Go check out Cruise and Theme Park Guide once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes. We're not ending now. We're at the Pirates of the Caribbean. This is our boat here. Just in a few moments, these load gates will open and we will be granted access to the 6th row.
Speak up! Already about you swim with the game
What may I offer for these hearty hens? Every one an egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you bilge rat!
So tell you what, Jack Sparrow, you'll never find the treasure without a look at this here and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the road.
So we've just unloaded or disembarked from the Pirates of the Caribbean. We're in the unload area. We're going to navigate up the speed ramp to the upper level or ground level, if you will, here at the Magic Kingdom. As you heard me say it before, yes, that's right. We're going to go up to the level that is considered, of course, the ground level. Everybody knows the story. There's the utilidor system that essentially is below your feet. In other words, tunnels below the ground level here at the Magic Kingdom. But we gotta get back to the chat. Bethana says, ah, and Randy, back in the chat, Randy says, John, oh, I'll wait because it's a little loud right here with this audio going on. Hold on a second. I'll come back to Randy's chat in a moment.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie?
If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Okay, here we go, Randy's chat. Randy says, John, I had an epiphany last night when you were talking about low crowds. Spring break is now over. Could the 70th anniversary at Disneyland have and on crowd levels at Disney World based on the event that's going on in California? Okay, Randy, so I would have to say flat out, I don't think that's the case. Here's what I'm suggesting. John with Fun to Be Free is simply suggesting that maybe only about 3% or less of the attendance from Walt Disney World Resort and Disneyland Resort goes back and forth between the East and West Coast. In other words, bi-coastal. So John with Fun to Be Free is saying, I don't think that's going to be the way it is, because Disneyland is more of a regional theme park. When I say regional, that is just the immediate, Southern California / Nevada / Oregon, Washington, Arizona, if you will, Texas area, if you will. In other words, West Coast region or demographic, it seems like. So I don't think Disneyland's going to be eating not much at all of the Walt Disney World attendance, Randy. I really don't. I'm sorry, I just don't see that. Because the two types of domestic travel just really don't crisscross that much. It seems like from Disneyland and Walt Disney World, Randy. Tony Otara says, I wonder the same thing too, Randy. And Magic Adventures back in the chat says, Magic Adventures, your wife caught you texting on your phone. Put out down and do not touch it. LOL. John at Fun to Be Free last night was a blast. So glad you got that cup of water. Thank you, Magic Adventures. So, yeah, real quick, shout out to Magic Adventures. They also do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, go check out Magic Adventures. And of course, Magic Adventures is spelled MAJIC. Magic Adventures. MAJIC. Magic Adventures on YouTube. So, shout out to Magic Adventures, and of course give them a subscribe and like. But John with Fun to Be Free and old Frankie Boy had a blast hanging out with Magical Mike and Jen yesterday. And John got a big kick out of Jen naming your camera rig Simon. I love it. Tony Otara says it's showtime. Oh, probably for the Festival Fantasy Parade, because we're probably really backed up on the chat, Tony Otara. I'm working. I'm trying to get there. Because I'm expecting Potato Land to drop clues in the chat, and I really want to get back on track. And I think John with Fun to Be Free thinks Potato Land is trying to throw John and Frank off the trail by saying, no, I had to go back to the hotel. I had to go back to the Pop Century. Randy says, how's Frank holding up? My phone was burning up on the ride home. I could just imagine how hot it is over there. Yeah, Randy, not good, Randy. It's not good. So that's why I'm trying to stay, in the shade, if you will, or the air conditioning a lot today. Hello there, nice to see you. John with Fun to Be Free is going to get a drink of water. Hold on, from the drinking fountain. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. All right. So yeah, it's hot, Randy. Frankie Boy is running hot today. Quick update, 75% on the streamer phone. Sonic says he will be so over the top, and yes, over the edge. That's right. I fell off a cliff, Sonic, for your super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies. Yeah, I said monies with an S, plural. Magic Adventure says, Randy, that's a great thought. Maybe especially for those who aren't pass holders and those who travel to get to Disney. Yeah, I just don't see it, Magic Adventures. I really don't. In other words, those two demographics from East and West Coast really don't crisscross. And for example, think about this, Randy. You know how there used to be the one giant pass? In other words, that you could have one annual pass for all 6 domestic Disney parks. In other words, Disneyland and Walt Disney World. That's been discontinued. I've always speculated, again, there's only rumors that exist, but John with Fun to Be Free is just simply suggesting the reason why it was discontinued is because they probably sold like literally one of those, Randy. It's just the market just doesn't exist, I think. But again, Mary on the Move has actual annual pass to Disneyland and then a separate annual pass to Walt Disney World. Mary on the Move is a little different, a little, one of a kind, if you will. Mary on the Move is bi-coastal. Sonic says so many events, though, are in the way. Tony Otara says, I saw this parade in front of Cinderella's Castle, which was so special. Yes, yeah, exactly. Isn't it, Tony Otara? Randy says that Magic, even the diehard Disney fans, they will save up to head to those events. It's once in a lifetime event. Yeah, they'll definitely save up. Randy, I'm not disputing that at all. Some people save for years. Yeah, exactly. I'm getting in people's photos. Hold on. But yeah, you're right about that, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, this is so cool, John and everyone in the chat. I love the Festival Fantasy Parade. I do too, Christopher Chavez. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. I'm trying to catch up here. Randy says, sorry if we are off topic, John. That's all right, Randy. I love it when you guys talk about these things. This is exactly what I love doing. We need to do more videos about things that we're going off on tangents on right now. It's just, again, I gotta dig for them in the breaking news, if you will. But Randy, you're fine. I really enjoy what you guys are talking about right now. Tony O'Tower says, I also adore how much kinetic action this parade has. And same here, Christopher. You're right, Tony O'Tower. I agree. Randy says, Christopher, it's the festival of fun to be free. That's right, Randy. Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. We're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. We are in the breezeway now from Adventureland, headed over to the Frontierland. I'm not quite certain where I'm headed. I have no plan in mind. I wanted to experience. Oh, you're going the wrong way. Yeah, he's wrong. How does he know where he's going? Yeah. Randy says, Christopher, it's the festival of fun to be free. Sonic says, I am sure John does not mind one bit, Randy. Yeah, Sonic knows. But yeah, so I wanted to say, I wanted to experience Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but Randy and Sonic, the streamer phone is so hot. I really want to keep it out of the sun as much as possible. In fact, it's best if we come up on the upper level here and walk as much as we can in the shade right now. Right now, update Randy, you got a yellow flame. Hello there, nice to see you. Magic Adventure says not many people at all there. You're right. Again, Randy, Mark F, look at. And I know a lot of people go, yeah, it looks kind of dead, but then you saw the parade and we saw lots of people. Yeah. But what I'm saying is I saw the parking lot. I saw the TTC. I saw the monorail coming in. I was standing at the main gate. This feels very below average for a Monday. Generally speaking, Mondays should be, packed. The most crowded days of the weeks, as you know, Mark F, and as you know, Randy. You know. So this is not feeling right. Especially one other quick update, Mark F and Randy. Magical Mike and I were talking about this yesterday. Generally after, we got the Liberty Bell steam whistle. But we were talking about this yesterday with Magical Mike. Generally after, the blackout dates for the annual passes are lifted, generally those first 2 days are generally absolutely jam-packed. And that's not just at Walt Disney World. That would be like that at Disneyland Resort as well. Once the blackout dates for an extended period of time, such as, say, Easter, because there was a period of time for the Pixie and the Pirate Pass. It was a 2-week blackout, solid. So I was expecting today to be, have at least some locals, but this doesn't, something's going on here. And there's the Liberty Bell embarking on its journey around the rivers of America here from, of course, the riverboat landing. I'm trying to stay in the shade as much as possible, like I keep saying, because we got a cool Frankie boy down. Randy says, I know it's all low crowd levels when Tron is under 60 minutes. Oh, is it really, Randy? Boy, oh boy, Tron's under 60. Wow, okay. Interesting, huh? Yukon Ron says, hey there, at Randy. And hold on. The chat really jumped. I don't know where it went. We just fell off a cliff here. Wow, okay, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know where we are. Hold on. And Elias Games Fan 2, gaming videos and ... is saying Janelle's in the firehouse. Well, thank you for the update, Elias Games Fan 2 gaming videos. Here, let me get a drink of water here. Hold on a second. All right, so we're good there. Thank you for your patience. Randy saying, hey there, Yukon. Yukon Ron says, hello, Elias. And Magic Adventure says, let's keep the chat on John's stream, please, not on other streamers. Thank you, Magic Adventures. Beth Anna says, hi, Magic Adventures. Sonic says, not to worry, John, I will have enough. Okay, Sonic, well, thank you again. I appreciate that. Hey, look at this, Randy. Look at this, Mark F. We were talking about the attendance at crowd levels. We're headed towards the Haunted Mansion, and it's practically a walk-on. It's posted at 30 minutes, so 30 minutes for the standby. But, yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? Very interesting. But then it says, hi, Magic Adventures. Sonic says, not to worry, John. I will have enough. Okay. Just so, as long as you could eat, man. Yukon Ron says, hey, Beth Anna. Beth Anna says, hi, Randy. Randy says, hi, Beth Anna. Sonic says, I am the crutch that makes John's days shine a little brighter. Oh, awesome, Sonic. Well done. Sonic is saying, I am the crutch that makes John's days shine a little brighter. And of course, if you're just joining us, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, or Jason, or goes by Sonic in the chat, sent John and Frank a super chat in the amount of $100 Canadian monies with an S, plural. Yeah, monies. Yukon Ron says, that you are, Sonic. Randy says, thank you, cast member. Oh, is Monique in the chat? Magic Adventure says, hello to the cast member. Oh, I get it now. We're back at the parade where I said I love a parade. Chris, yeah, you probably heard me talking off camera, if you will. You know, a little background information. But yeah, shout out to all the cast members that make the magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort, of course. And Magic Adventure says, hello to the cast member. Sonic says, 100 tomatoes, but in the form of bucks. Got it, Sonic. Awesome. Randy says, John, if you stitched it back together, does that make you Lilo and Frankie Stitch? Good one, Randy. I didn't know it was going to be you, but I thought it's going to be a matter of time before somebody starts making a Lilo and Stitch joke, because I always say reanimated, stitched back together. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now.
Hi, YouTube.
Hello there. Yeah, so Randy, excellent. I just didn't know who was going to pop in with, say, Lilo and Stitch, but totally. So Randy's saying, John, if you stitched it back together, does that make you Lilo and Frankie Stitch? Good one, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, oh, it's true, John, with Fun to Be Free. Paint the Night over at Disneyland is going to be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see it. I know, Christopher Chavez, like you heard me say before, currently, Paint the Night at Disneyland Resort is the best nighttime parade currently. But of course, that's it hasn't, well, it's coming soon, if you will, or back soon, I should rephrase. But of course, if the second week turns out to be in July, the premiere for, of course, the nighttime parade at the Magic Kingdom, there is a possibility that the Starlight Paint the Night Away parade could be better than Paint the Night. And I know a lot of people in the chat's going to go, oh, no. But keep in mind, John with Fun to Be Free adores Paint the Night. You've heard me say it. It's awesome. So we'll see. I just have high hopes, high expectations for the nighttime parade here at the Magic Kingdom. Old Frankie boy just can't wait to experience it. Sonic says, was just about writing that down, Randy. Yukon Ron says, hey, Sonic, tomatoes are expensive down here these days. Yeah, everything's inflated, if you will. Sonic says, LOL, Yukon. Sonic says, so just don't waste them. Yukon Ron says, not a single one. Sonic says, oh, right. Oh, chat just jumped. Let me find it. Hold on. Sonic says, oh, right. Happy Memorial Day to all my friends in the States. Well, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. If you're interested, I have a QR code on your phone. Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Awesome. Thank you, John.
Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good stay. Yeah, oh yes, sir. Here we go. One moment. Let me grab. Yeah, there we go. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah. Where are you from?
Oh, we just live near Tampa.
Oh, okay. So locals. So I was just saying in the chat, do you think it's a little less crowded than average? Yeah, weird, right?
That's nice.
Yeah, it's very comfortable, very, very nice for us, but something's going on here. Sonic says, oh right, happy Memorial Day to all my friends in the States. Sonic says, Walt Disney World does not stop on holidays. That's right, open every day, daily if you will, Sonic. PC Gamerware back in the chat. Welcome back. PC Gamerware from North Carolina. But it says, hey guys, looks like a beautiful day at Disney World. Enjoy it for me. John, can't wait to visit. Oh, PC Gamerware, I said during the pre-parade, there was, the family was from Statesville, North Carolina. I know North Carolina's a large state. It's just up in your neck of the woods, if you will. Yukon Run says, hey there, PC Gamer. PC Gamer says, hey. Sonic says, hi at PC Gamer. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, hi at Captain Mickey Mouse and Alex. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Main Street Philharmonic is done for the day. I think they usually march around 2:50 p.m. and we'll see them around 5 at the flag retreat. Yeah, okay, thanks for the update, Captain Mickey Mouse. Yukon Ron says, no disassemble. Oh, just like Short Circuit, Johnny 5. Johnny 5's alive, Yukon Ron. No disassemble, Johnny 5. Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi at Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hold on, chat's jumping. Hold on. You guys are still typing away fast and furious. Alex says, hi, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Sonic says, cool, 3:32 p.m. Or should I say 3:32 a.m. LOL. I don't know what you mean by that, Sonic. I really don't. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, LOL at Sonic. Sonic says, I like making people giggle in here and John to laugh at my comments. I love it. I love it when Sonic's here. And you know, Sonic, you know what I'm going to say next. I like it when you're here. I like it when you laugh at your own jokes and then you put LOL. I love it. I just love it. It's just so much fun here, right, Sonic? Amanda Hug and Kiss says LOL at Sonic. I bet Frankie is laughing as well. That's why we lose signal. LOL. Yeah, exactly. Amanda Hug and Kiss. So quick update. Yellow Flame 75%. Orange Bird battery on the battery plate. We have 4 white LEDs. Doing good on battery life, and the cameras are 100%, Randy. So we're doing good on batteries. Batteries aren't the issue anymore. Now it's just the heat. And Sonic says, LOL, I gather. Court Marie, welcome in, welcome back. Court Marie, I do believe, is one of Sierra's friends over at, of course, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. But Court Marie says, hello, everyone. Well, hello there, Court Marie. Thank you for being here. Thank you for subscribing to Fun to Be Free. I'm John. It's nice to meet you, of course. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. And I'll just pop up the subscribe banner and simply say, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Yukon Ron says, Potato Land, Potato Land, Potato Land. Yeah, Yukon Ron. Potato Land could be literally stalking John and Frankie Boy right now. In fact, I'm looking behind me. And keep in mind, I have no idea what Potato Land looks like. And as I keep saying, I think Potato Land's attempting to throw off Johnny and Frankie in regards to the clues. So then he'll sneak up on us when we least suspect it, I think, and go, why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Or possibly, why don't you gentlemen try some Beverly? Yukon Ron says, hey there, Court Marie. Alex says, hi, Court Marie. Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi, at Court Marie. Court Marie says, hello, Yukon Ron. Great to see you. Tony Tower says something, but the chat jumped. Hold on. Oh, boy. Let's find the chats. Tony Tower says, hello, Marie. Court Marie says, hello, at Alex and Amanda Hugginkiss. Yukon Ron. Hold on 1 second. I'm just making adjustments to the technical setup. Yukon Ron says, aw, shucks. Court Marie says, hello, Tony. Yukon Ron says, hey, Tony. Tony Tower says, yo ho, a streamer's life for me, pirate. With a skull and bones, a little emoji icon flag. That's awesome. Antonio Tower, you got me going here. Antonio Tower again says, yo ho, a streamer's life for me, pirate. Awesome. Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi at Tony O Tower. Court Marie says, please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Oh, well, thank you, Court Marie. It's like you're reading my mind. So I'll pop up the subscribe banner, and because Court Marie said that, please hit the like and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Court Marie, and thank you for being here. Alex says, hi there, Tony. Hold on one moment. I was just applying some chapstick to my luscious lips. But Alex says, hi there, Tony. And Wesley Hanf, H-A-N-F. Wesley, H-A-N-F. Wesley Hanf, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Well, hello there, Wesley Hanf. Hey, it's nice to meet you. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Wesley Hanf says, is there anything behind you? I don't see anything behind us, but lots of guests that are anxiously awaiting the Haunted Mansion. Oh, Wesley Hanf. Thank you for being here, though. Tony Tower says, yep, at Randy. Low Tron wait times indicating nice empty park. That's right, Tony Tower. And John with Fun to Be Free would really like to take old Frankie Boy on the Tron, but the issue is we need a chest harness, a chest mount for that. Frankie is a little big, a little heavy for his, his britches right now to wear on the chest. Amanda Hugginkiss says, do you have a YouTube channel at Tonio Tower? Tonio Tower says, hello, Amanda. And yes, I do. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Hold on a second. Hold on. Tonio Tower says, hello, Amanda. And yes, I do. And Amanda Hugginkiss says, hi at Wesley Hanf. Magic Adventure says, hey, Court Marie, Tony, Alex. Court Marie says, hello at Wesley Hanf. Not that I can see why. Tonio Tower says, is mine at Amanda, and hello, M2. Amanda Hugginkiss says, very cool. Tonio Tower. Magic Adventure says, hey, Wesley. And Tonio Tower says, thank you, Amanda. Court Marie says, hey, Jen at Magic Adventures. Auntie B, oh, Auntie B, back in the chat. Auntie B's doing an all-call, if you will. Auntie B says, only 46 more likes to go to reach 100. We could do it. We could do it. Okay, so we could do it. We could do it. We could do it, Cinderella. So Auntie B is asking John with Fun to Be Free to make an all-call. So here we go. John with Fun to Be Free is saying, calling all explorers, if you're viewing us live right now, and if you haven't done so yet, I need everybody to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Do it now. Smash the like button now. Let's go, because NTP says only 46 more likes to go to reach 100. Today's actual goal is 100 likes. We can do it. We can do it. Thank you, NTP. So again, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Tony Otara says, caboose Frankie and John in the boat. That's right, Tony Otara. Choo choo. Midnight Muscle. Midnight Muscle, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Midnight Muscle. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily from 2 o'clock from, of course, the Walt Disney World Resort. We're currently in the Haunted Mansion queue here at the Magic Kingdom. But Midnight Muscle, welcome to the channel. Midnight Muscle says, Seattle here. All right, Seattle in the house. Sonic says, don't know what's going on with YouTube, but today there are no ads whatsoever on your live stream like yesterday. I have no idea, Sonic. I really don't know how that YouTube pushes the ads to you. Sonic says, hi at Midnight Muscle. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Hi to Auntie B. We can top Saturday with 131 likes. Yeah, I think we can, Amanda Hug and Kiss. Court Marie says, at Fun to Be Free, I sent you a direct message on Instagram yesterday. Also, hello. Well, thank you so much, Court Marie. I'll have to double check. I'll have to check it out. Thank you so much. Hold on here. Just making some technical adjustments to Frankie Boy, my camera rig I call Frankenstein. Tony Tower says, mine is the opposite. At Sonic, I'm in the middle of Ads Fest. Yeah, I just have no idea what's going on with the ads with YouTube. Sonic says, hi at Court Marie. Sonic says, ugh, okay, something. Hold on, the chat just really jumped here. Hold on. Hold on. Sonic says, oh, okay. Ugh, okay at Tony Tower. Tony Tower says, hello at TV. Court Murray says, hello, Hedgehog. Sonic says, how are you? Tony Tower says, I get ads every 2 minutes at Sonic, and I'm glad you are having a peaceful YouTube day. Yukon Ron says, hello, Ryan Wesley. Tony Tower says, doing well, editing videos, which requires my full attention. And you? Yukon Ron says, hello, Nightshade. And Sonic says, I don't know if YouTube Day even exists, LOL. Benny Rodriguez says, not to start any rumors, but there is a waterway connecting the rivers of America to the Seven Seas Lagoon. You're right, Benny Rodriguez, but have you considered that the Liberty Bell, which is directly behind us, and you heard the steam whistle, you can't really see it now, but it's there, it's off in the distance. Have you considered that the stacks, the actual, the large stack in the middle, if you will, the tallest one, is actually taller than the beamway that extends over that little inlet that heads to the Seven Seas Lagoon, Benny Rodriguez? All I'm suggesting is, I don't think it's going to happen, Benny Rodriguez. But again, Benny Rodriguez is saying not to start any rumors, but there is a waterway connecting the rivers of America to the Seven Seas Lagoon. Yeah, Benny Rodriguez, yeah. Yep, there is. But again, unless they cut the stack down, the Liberty Bell won't fit underneath the beamway of the monorail. Sonic says, I am fine, Tony, thanks. Court Marie says, hello, Mike and Jen at Magic Adventures. Hold on, the chat's still jumping. Yukon Ron says, hello, Auntie B, always a pleasure to have you here. Sonic says, just that, Sonic fogs my mind right up. Tony Tower says, no way, that is so neat thinking that Magic Kingdom and Epcot could be connected at Benny. Court Murray says, I think I heard that as well, Benny. Tony Otara says, I really need to see the Sonic 3 movie at Sonic. Court Murray says, that's Sonic Hedgehog, you're good, my friend. No worries, you did nothing wrong. Randy says, that pass would be awesome now with all the streamer capabilities now. It would be, Randy, but, they've already, discontinued it, so I don't think it'll be coming back, Randy. The bi-coastal pass. And I guess I'll pipe down, and we'll catch up on the chat once we disembark on the buggy.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery.
Folks, at this time, please keep moving all the way in towards that back wall. There's still other bodies waiting, and everyone must enter for us to continue our tour.
And make room for everyone. There's no turning back.
Pull straight up ahead. At this time, kindly move your bodies away from the walls and step towards the jet center.
Your cadaverous power betrays an aura of foreboding. All offices Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation.
I'm sorry?
This chamber.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. As in we saw, yeah.
No doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my as they say, look alive.
Yeah. There's actually though a DJI Pocket 3 here and an Action 4. I can do picture-in-picture. I have custom animations.
No way.
It's really neat. Do you see all? I have the chats rolling here.
That is wicked.
And of course, I could show you. For example, if I pop up the subscribe banner, now you can see it rolling.
Amazing. So that's just the monitor then? That's
this is a phone. It's an iPhone.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doubles as a monitor, so it's sending the wireless video feed from the two cameras over the phone. Yeah.
Right on. So cool. We got a battery on the side?
Yeah, this is an NPF battery, so professional grade battery.
Are you reachable or is there...
Yeah, with on the video description, you can email me.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool. I will.
Yeah.
John.
You got it.
Thanks, man.
Take care. You guys go. Go ahead. Are you guys all together?
I'm not, it's just us two.
We're live on YouTube right now. I can just stop. I'll just stop. Make it easier. Got it. Okay.
Please keep on with the party.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. No flash pictures, please. These spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
rat. The spirits, wherever they're at. Rap on a tape. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for you, swinging weight, and you'll be expecting beavers outside. selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Alright, so we just unloaded from the Doom Buggy. We're here in the exit for the Haunted Mansion. In just a few moments, we'll be headed back outside towards Liberty Square. But let's get back to the chat. Randy's saying, again, that pass would be awesome now with all the new streamer capabilities now. Yeah, it would be, Randy. Like I was saying before, it'd be awesome. But I think my opinion, my speculation, John with Fun to Be Free just believes it's not going to return for many reasons, including low demand, high price point, and the one thing you also have to consider, there's two different business subsidiaries, meaning Walt Disney World and Disneyland Resort, essentially manage their monies with a plural S differently. In other words, different umbrellas, if you will, below the parent company. So that's why I think my speculation is what it actually was discontinued, because how do you account for that? How do you handle the accounting, Randy? Randy might have some more insight in regards to, the accounting of it, if you will. Tonio Tower says, I'll keep my eyes out for Potato Land at Magic, so thrilled. Tonio Tower, you've met Potato Land before? You know what he looks like? John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy has never met him, has no idea what Potato Land looks like. Sonic says, but everyone, slow down your chats. Let John catch up. I will be relishing the thought. Well, I just have to try harder, Sonic. Court Marie says, hello, Randy. Potato Land, back in the chat, says, John, just literally walked past me. Potato Land could be throwing John and Frankie off the trail by just littering, the walkway with clues, just trying to, evade us, if you will. Meanwhile, Potato Land could literally be at his resort hotel at this very moment, or when he actually typed the text at 4 o'clock, the chat, John just literally walked past me. Sonic says, okay, at Court Marie, good. Court Marie says, LOL, Sonic, good one. Men Hug and Kiss says, what? When? At Potato Land? Magic Adventures says, hello there. How you doing? Fine, thank you. Magic Adventure says, hi back and stop him, Potato. We on the chat don't get to say hi if he doesn't stop. Hold on, the chat just rolled. Just rolled, hold on. Christopher Chavez says, yeah. Where is Potato Land? I don't know. But Frankie Boy's pausing for a photo, so we don't get in the guest photo here. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, Yukon Ron, I thought the same thing. Potato Land says, you all just saw me. Oh, really, Potato Land? That was back at 4:03 Eastern Time. It is now 4:34. I gotta catch up with the chats. Sonic says, okay, Liberty Bell. We hear ya, that's right. Tonio Tower says, the tease at Potato Land. Oh boy. Why don't you try the Beverly? It's delicious. Could that be Potato Land? Wearing a Splash Mountain shirt by any chance? Hello there. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Yeah? Yeah?
Looking at my can.
Oh, Potato Land! John with Fun to Be Free, it's nice to meet you.
How you doing?
Oh, it's so nice to see you. Where do you want to go? You want to go in the shade? Okay, I'll follow you wherever you want to go. Yeah, so, I did notice you. I saw you. And so you never went back to the pop?
No, I did.
You did? Okay.
I had to go to pop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
My wife's got to charge the scooter up, and her back was hurting, so she was going to go lay down. And I went back to the hotel for a little bit, came back, and then I saw where you were going.
Yeah.
I'm like,
okay.
there he is.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in the shade now. Do you want to go inside Pinocchio Village Haus for air conditioning instead? There's the upstairs, the upper balcony of the terrace.
Is it actually open now?
I don't know, because, yeah.
It's usually closed.
Exactly. Let's go see. Let's go see. Real quick, Potato Land is an expert. Look at, did you hear what he just said? It's usually closed. Potato Land knows. So how many times have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort, Potato Land?
This will be the third.
Third time, okay. But you're an expert.
I'm sure you know, but back at the Haunted Mansion in the graveyard scene right at the end, Mr. Toad's back there.
Exactly, exactly.
Great nod.
Homage, yeah, exactly. You said it, nod, great nod. So I'm just admiring Potato Land's shirt, of course, Splash Mountain. He's wearing his hat, and he has...
Which also reminds
me. Okay, yeah, I did see it. I saw I saw your Loungefly. Look, he's got, of course, the Epcot inspired. Oh, he's got the shirt. Oh, he's all the Grand Fiesta Tour. Oh, that's okay. Very cool. Thank you, Potato Land. I appreciate that. Okay, so I know it's a little hard to see, but I will try to get it on camera here. It's the Grand Fiesta Tour button-up shirt featuring the three caballeros. That is awesome. And you're trying to throw me off the trail like a knockoff. I know. I want to say I got your style.
I seen you earlier.
Yeah, I saw you earlier too, by the way.
I seen you over by the Emporium.
Yeah, I saw.
And then I walked right by you, and then I walked by you.
I saw.
And I'm like, all right, I gotta head out.
I want to say the 4 times maybe you came in my forward vision.
I was just off to the side. I'm like, pretty sure he saw me.
I saw you.
But then as you were going through the breezeway, I'm like, let's see if he notices.
Did you expect me to go, why don't you try the, or you?
I was hoping to catch up with you in the Haunted Mansion, but you ended up ahead.
Okay. Let's go inside for AC, because this is probably, we're touching the sun out here, right?
This isn't as bad as it was in July.
Oh yeah, exactly. Did you hear what he said? So Potato Land just said it wasn't as bad as it was in July. So there are a set of steps over to the right-hand side. Thank you again for the shirt, Potato Land.
You're welcome.
That's awesome.
You're welcome.
That's awesome. So it looks like it's open, so let's go up there, and then we can head up there, and we'll have our, oh, hello there, nice to see you.
I don't know if you've been by it, but did you notice if Tortuga Tavern was open for once?
No. I haven't seen it open in a long time. Like, I couldn't tell you the last time I've seen it open. Because you've seen how they've been doing the construction of the paving?
Yes.
So I don't know if they're doing backstage enhancements. They could literally be redoing the kitchen back there. So keep going. That one will be unlocked. This one's sometimes locked. I know, everybody's going, how does John know all this? Just trust me, I spent a lot of time here at the Magic Kingdom.
Oh my.
Yeah. Have you ever been up here?
Nope.
Okay.
It's always been closed.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So choose your own table. We can just sit for a moment. I'm sure, the whole idea was to catch up with the chats today, but wouldn't you just know it? Like, the chats are rolling off a cliff today.
I didn't realize how much of a delay it is from what I see and what we're doing.
Yeah.
Like, oh, there's a huge delay.
Yeah, exactly. So real quick, you want to talk about the technical setup? Do you want to see Frankie Boy?
I was definitely checking out the camera system.
So, okay, let me come over here. I'll sit next to you, and then I'll flip the camera. You've seen this before live.
Yes, I have.
Okay, so here we go. Don't get seasick. Oh, it's John. What fun to be free and my new favorite pal, Potato Land, in town. This is awesome. Tell everybody about your hat.
Oh, my orange bird hat.
Oh!
I got it at Epcot 2 years ago.
Okay, excellent. More cowbell. Those you love it. And look at
more cowbell.
Look at. Here's the orange bird, the battery. That's the NPF battery.
Yeah, it is so good. You upgraded from the fuel rods.
Yeah, I agree. The fuel rods are a great resource for a phone that's not live streaming.
Exactly.
And then, of course, you can see Orange Bird. I'll show the camera here. So you can see Orange Bird. They have little terminals down here. I hope it's focusing. And then I take it off camera and I put it on its battery plate. And then you'll see, hopefully, or I could do this one-handed here, not looking. Hold on. There you go. So it just clicked in. I know you probably can't see it, Potato Land, but there's some white LEDs up here. And so we have 3 out of 4. So that's what I keep saying. Oh, here's the status update. You know.
And you're going to be adding cooling to this whole system?
I'm attempting to. So real quick update, everybody. The cooling that Potato Land's talking about, it's going to be air cooled, but keep in mind the parts are back ordered still. So we're working on it. Don't get too excited yet. John with Fun to Be Free really wants the air cooling like old Uncle Orville, as I keep saying, right?
Yes.
But shipping sometimes on certain professional items takes longer than anticipated or expected. Well, let's get back on track with Potato Land real quick.
Once you have that cooling setup, you're not going to have any issues in the summer.
But
at least you should.
We'll see. Because, once it hits 98 degrees here in Florida, you're literally touching the sun. Boom! I love it. I hope everybody in the chat's enjoyed this. Okay, so we should just advance. Let's just go to the end and see if there's anything. Potato Land. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see where we got. Mary on the Move says, the man, the myth, the legend. Good to see you at Potato Land.
I'm no legend.
But yes, you are. Always on fire. Always on point in the chat.
I always got something interesting. Something goofy. Something goofy going on.
Let me double check to see if there's any other chats real quick. But Potato, can you see how the chats roll in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I could pause it.
So I didn't know how accurate it was with what you were doing and seeing versus what everyone else is doing and seeing. The chat was more actual live versus the delay that is produced.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the difference was.
Bottom line, it's a delay, and I just see text. I can't see anything besides text and then the little emoji icons. You can see that, right? There's there's a Canadian flag. But yeah, it's delay on the chat. We're keep looking, I'm rolling here. Let's get to more recent. But Derek says, not as warm as Florida, Yukon Run. Randy says, holy moly, Potato Land, the one and only. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, that's him. That's right, Amanda Hug and Kiss. I love it. Amanda Hug and Kiss.
Oh, yeah.
From The Simpsons. You love The Simpsons too, I imagine.
I stopped watching around about 98, 99.
Okay, you're about like...
I remember the classics.
Yeah, no, I'm with you too. Because then, we got busy. We had to work for a living. Keep the lights on.
Pretty much.
But anyways, let's get back to the chats. Sonic says, great to see you with your green hair at Potato Land.
It looks green, but it's actually teal.
Teal it is. Scary Mary TV says, it's Potato Land. Yay, Potato Land. Big hugs, yay, yay.
I honestly wasn't expecting you to be in the Magic Kingdom today. I figured you would be in Hollywood Studios or Epcot again. And when I saw you were going to be in Magic Kingdom, like, uh-oh.
Wait, did I knock your socks off when the notification went out?
I was shocked when I saw that, when it popped up saying where you were going to be, and then I logged in, like, I think it was like an hour before you were coming on.
What, did you do this? You're like, whoa, whoa, oh!
Uh-oh.
Very cool. But Randy says something, but you see it just jumped. Like, it just goes.
That's how quick it is.
Okay, hold on.
So I try to respect it if you're like on an attraction or something.
No, I understand.
The parade.
Yeah.
I try not to chat. That way you can try to catch up.
I understand.
I always feel bad when you're like way behind.
And then iPad Galaxy Hero tells everybody, slow down. John will never catch up. And MCM's in there, slow down. I love our chat family, by the way. This is so cool.
This has been a lot of fun. Once I discovered this on YouTube, when it popped up one day with a couple other streamers, I don't want to give a shout out to them, but a couple of that popped up, and this was the first time I seen yours.
Okay.
And I guess you were pretty new. You had just started last year?
I've had the channel since, I think, January of 2021, but I did lots of videos. I did a few live streams, but I didn't do daily. When I did daily, that's when you found me.
Okay.
I just started going daily. Okay. Potato Land's here.
But then I noticed you were looking at things and talking about things that no other streamer talks about. You would go more in depth because you've worked for the Disney Corporation or the resort.
Yeah.
So you know more about what's going on. And now that you're in Florida, I think you're always on key with what's happening.
Oh, thank you.
Here too.
Thank you.
And that's what I try to do. I try to be on key with what's happening here, what's going on. I may not agree with everything that the Walt Disney Company does, but
Yeah. But real quick, you've heard me say it before. The only fiduciary responsibility that the Walt Disney Company has is to generate shareholder wealth. And sometimes, from a fan perspective, it doesn't always translate.
That's correct. And as a shareholder myself, there are things that I really don't want to see, but it's like I have very minimal say.
Exactly. But would you agree that the direction of the company from a financial standpoint is going the correct direction to generate revenue? Because again, that's all they have to do is make shareholder wealth.
That's true, and being that Magic Kingdom itself is their biggest moneymaker. I want to say it was like over 30% of what they bring in over the other parks. But the changes that seem to be that they're talking about that they're going to do, and the people that know the parks, love the parks, hate the changes, they don't want to see it. And I'm fully along with that. I don't want to see Rivers of America.
I agree.
I don't want to see it.
I agree.
I didn't want to see Splash Mountain go.
I agree.
But it's gone.
But at least the infrastructure's there.
It's the same attraction. It's the same
New show.
movements, but different show. And I haven't ridden it.
You don't.
I don't know. I would get on it. I'd
Interesting.
probably start complaining.
Well, do you want to? Here. I have an idea. Would you experience it with Frank and John?
Sure.
Let's go now.
All right.
Let's do it now. Okay. So we have an exclusive. Potato Land is going to join Frankie Boy and Johnny with Fun to Be Free for his first experience on Tiana's Bayou adventure. Do you have time? Is your
I got
like your wife, your family?
She's gonna contact me when she gets back to the park.
Okay, so we'll get back to the chat. Stay tuned.
But we've got all night anyway, since we've got the extended evening hours.
Okay. I hope I have enough juice. I have Doc with me and Blue.
Big battery.
Yes. So, but remember, as you know,
never mind. I was going to show you the battery pack because I was looking at one that I didn't know if would work for you as well. But this is one I had purchased off of Amazon.
Yeah.
And it's got double ports.
Yeah.
And this thing lasts forever.
My guess is it's probably in the ballpark of 10,000 milliamps.
Yes.
So it'll work. It'll work. So we could always rely on that. Does it have a USB-C connection?
Yes, that's what the.
Beautiful. Yeah, we're done. We got it.
So
we have
this would be
plenty of juice today. That's not the issue. The issue is, of course, charging the streamer phone. Because we're wireless on our TMP, it's a juice hog when we're wireless. So we really have 3 different connections wireless. Because we have the bat phone, the Action, and the Pocket.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Potato, may I ask, can you put this in your bag for this moment?
Yes, I can.
So please, don't let me forget this, because this is valuable cargo, valuable merchandise. This is very sentimental for John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie.
Yeah,
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
That was another reason I had to go back to the hotel.
Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't pick it up. Okay, let's go down this way, because we're here. Oh, this to the left, But hold the handrail, please. I'm not trying to be your dad, but it's very dangerous. Yeah, I was gonna say be careful in this corner. That's why the mirror's there, Potato. Oh, sorry, excuse me. He's a little overzealous. Okay, do you know where you are? I'm gonna let. Oh yeah. Where do these stairs go?
They go down.
So I'll let you lead the way. Just lead the way, Henry.
Oh, you're relying on me. That's not a good idea.
It makes for good, good YouTube. So while you're walking, maybe we could try to check the chat in the current or most recent ones, because I'm sure there's a lot. So I'll walk behind you. And can you hear me if I walk behind you? Okay.
Tiana's Bayou or 7 Forks Mine.
Randy says, Potato Land, fist bump. Awesome. Sonic says, with my donations, it will help with the cooling system. That's right, Sonic. Thank you. Magic Adventure says, Scary Mary, he makes magic. LOL. Nevada Smith says, we need a cast member to take a video of John and Potato Land skipping hand in hand down Main Street for an outro. Oh, did you hear that? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is so much fun, Potato. I'm so glad that you came and found me. Scary Mary TV says, magic, yes, and so do you guys. Fast West Radio says, John and his camera Frank. Hold on, it just jumped yet again. Oh boy, where'd we go? Fast West Radio says, John and his camera Frank have finally found Potato Land. Dreams do come true. Goofy would be proud. A fan even recognized him. Like and subscribe before Frank turns into fries. Ah, Potato.
Freaking fries.
Potato, isn't Fast Pass Radio always on fire and on point with all these? It's unreal. But of course, Potato, you're not too shabby yourself in your chats. Fastbus Radio once again says, I enjoy it, I'll tell you that. Fastbus Radio says, John and his camera Frank have finally found Potato Land. Dreams do come true. Goofy would be proud. A fan event, a fan even recognized him. Like and subscribe before Frank turns into fries. Auntie B says, Potato Land, da, 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 da. Good to see you in person. Mama Duck, hold on, chat's still jumping as always. Mama Duck says, what is this? Our Potato Land? Corey, welcome in, welcome back. Corey says, hello, John and Potato Land. How are the crowd levels today? They're very low, very low, very low. Below average, Corey. Very, very below average. Just very interesting, Corey. Randy says, this is awesome. I agree, Randy. This is so cool. Mama Duck says, Potato Land, Potato Land. Court Murray says, hello at Potato Land. Randy says, it's a pleasure to meet you, Potato Land. Mama Duck says, nice to meet you, Potato Land. Festival of Imagination says, finally, Potato Land, good to see you. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sorry, I'm back. Epcot Galaxy Hero, do you see what's in front of your very eyes right now? Hey, Potato, you knew this, of course. Epcot Galaxy Hero was here yesterday at Epcot.
Yeah, he was looking for you yesterday.
Yeah. We were here.
He was in Epcot.
He was in Epcot. We were here. I was with Magic
that's what I was
Adventures.
telling him, earlier.
Yeah.
You were here. He was in Epcot. So you guys weren't gonna catch him.
But yeah, I keep saying Epcot Galaxy Hero. We got to catch up one day. It's just, as you know, with the breaking news, I just simply go to the park with the news. It's just that simple. It just happened to work out, Potato Land today. Hold on, we got to get back to the chat, so. Oh, and Jason Thibodeau is back. Hey, Jason, are you impressed that I figured out how to pronounce your name correctly? Jen, Magic Adventures Jen said, oh, no, it's Thibodeau. That's how you say it. And I went, oh, Jason Thibodeau from the Pete McDevitt show, Jason Thibodeau. And I went, oh boy, Thibodeau. I think I'm pretty certain I'm pronouncing it correctly, right, Jason Thibodeau? Thank you again, Super Chat. Oh, and Potato Land. Did you see that Sonic sent me yet another?
I saw that.
$100 Canadian monies, as I call it.
Comes out
$72, three probably, needed something like that conversion, right?
It's still awesome, regardless.
Yeah, Sonic is insane. I keep worrying about Sonic. Is he able to eat?
He doesn't eat food.
Oh, Sonic doesn't eat food, yeah. No, he lives in Second Life.
That sounds legit.
But Jason Thibodeau says, hello, at Le Mans Gray at Scary Mary TV. Welcome back, Jason Thibodeau. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I was busy, LOL. Jason Thibodeau says, hi, at Mama Duck. I love saying your name now that I figured it out, Jason Thibodeau. I hope I'm saying that right. Hold on, the chat's still running, it's rolling and jumping. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John. Mama Duck says, Epcot Galaxy Hero, it's Potato Land. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yeah. I know. Mama Duck says, hi at Jason Thibodeau. Ryan Wesley says, Potato Land. Sonic says, I am paused in the chat. I don't know, Sonic. Court Murray says, in. Scary Mary TV says, wow, Tiana with Potato Land. Hip, hip, hooray! With lots of potatoes. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I can't pause chat, lol. Fastbus Radio, gonna probably do another.
I am gonna sneak into Pecos Bill and get a couple of minutes.
Oh, did you hear that? Okay. We'll follow. Frankie will oblige. So, Potatoes headed into Pecos Bill Telltale Inn and Cafe to secure a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Yeah, I say go right. That's where I end up. But Fastbus Radio says, John and Frank made it to Potato Land, and now they're off to Tiana's Bayou adventure. Can a potato survive the Bayou? Tune in, find out, like and subscribe before Frank floats away. Oh, Fastbus Radio.
John, you need one?
Yeah, please. Please. Oh, this is so good. So I'll yell my full head off here, and I'll embarrass both of us while we're at it. Fastbus Radio says, John and Frank made it to Potato Land, and now they're off to Tiana's Bayou adventure. Can a potato survive the Bayou? Tune in and find out.
With waving okra?
Yeah. Like and subscribe before Frank floats away. But you guys aren't seeing it, but Potato just laughed really good. He's impressed, Fastbus Radio. Thank you. Oh, this is awesome. So here we go.
It's not spiked.
Here, exactly, not spiked. Cheers, as they say.
So, Bay Lake to you?
Yeah, exactly. So real quick, Potato, how does it taste when it touches your lips? Oh, it's so good. It's not so much, huh?
It's not as good as the Beverly, but
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, there's better ways to hydrate.
And look at Potato going out the correct hallway, because Potato, if you went left, bad news on reception. That's why.
Lose it.
Yeah, I've already lost it. You should ask my family and friends.
It's gone.
Sonic says Potato Land may save us today for the stream, but I'm not sure. We'll see, Sonic. We have plenty of batteries. But again, Sonic, I just want to say again, update, 64% on the streamer phone. We have a white flame. So since we were sitting in the AC with the mansion and the Pirates, we're good on the temperature now. There's overcast here in Central Florida at the moment. So we're looking good. So I'm hoping we're going to stay broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom as long as we can. But as long as Potato Land, has time for us, because he's on vacation. Every moment is valuable. I mean, he's on the clock, if you will. He's paying big bucks to be here on live right now.
I already paid.
His current currency is time at the moment. Time, the park hours is his currency. He already paid for his admission.
I've got plenty of time. I'm here till 1 a.m. I've been here since early entry.
Are you doing okay though, like physically?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're physically active, so
my job normally is loading delivery trucks for UPS.
Yeah.
So I'm used to running back and forth.
Okay. So
my normal walking speed is way faster.
Okay. So you're like me. So real quick, even though you've only experienced me in person right now, and we're walking at a fast clip, I'd say, we have the same cadence in the walk, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, so Fast Pass Radio, just for reference, Potato is walking just as fast as Frank and John right now. In other words, this is like just us just strolling.
I mean, I definitely can go fast. That's not an issue.
Yeah, same here. So real quick, I just wanted to ask, do you think I zip too fast past things, or is it just right? What do you think?
No, I think you're fine.
Okay.
From what I see.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. 40 minutes standby entrance. You are in luck, Potato Land. Look at this. Randy, what is going on here? This is the lowest I've ever seen Tiana's. 40 minutes. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Go back. I'm sorry. That's too exciting.
I want to say it was like 35 at 9:30 this morning.
Yeah, but we never get over here.
I wasn't even over here then. Early entry was difficult since they removed the rope.
Yeah, the new procedure.
Yeah, I mean the rope is still there for like Haunted Mansion,
yeah,
Liberty Square area, stuff like that. But it's no longer the same. So it kind of threw me.
Okay. So if you've just joined us, we're currently in the standby queue for Tiana's Bayou Adventures. Posted wait time is 40 minutes right now. Sonic is saying Potato Land may save us today for the stream, but I'm not sure. Scoot Adventures says Potato Land.
Surprised he's not here.
Well, he works for a living.
When did he start doing that?
Scoot Adventures lives in the St. Augustine area.
Okay.
So it takes them a little while to get down here. Randy says, how's Frankie doing? A quick update, Randy. We have 2 white LEDs on the battery plate, orange birds on the battery plate. We have 64% on streamer phone. We have a white flame on streamer phone. We're looking good there. It's overcast. And on the cameras, we are 95% on the pocket and 100% on the action. We are A-OK, Randy, for battery life and temperature right now. We are looking good, Randy.
When it starts getting to the yellow, that's when it's worrisome.
Yellow is when we get the weak reception.
Okay.
And red is bad.
I notice it with a lot of times when it gets to the yellow and red when you're on
saying
the attraction.
Oh yeah,
it gets
really exactly. So Randy, what Potato Land's saying, he notices it when I start talking about the updates with the yellow flame, and bottom line, it has to let you notice heat. And then we get into a pocket of not so good reception where it's a little weak, and then it just pushes it right into that bad news. But keep in mind, remember, we're channel bonding, meaning more than one water pipe. So for example, right now, Potato Land's looking at the back of the screen. Right now there's no Wi-Fi, but see where it says like cellular and Verizon?
Yeah.
Cellular would be AT&T and Verizon would be obviously Verizon. Verizon comes from the bat phone. But see how they fluctuate? So we're taking 2 pipes, putting them into one, if you will.
Oh, okay.
So if there was Wi-Fi in the area, it'd pick up and go Wi-Fi XYZ%. So then we'd have 3 pipes if Wi-Fi was on.
if you connected to the Disney Resort Wi-Fi, is that pretty decent? I always hear that it's not
flaky,
reliable.
not reliable. Right.
When Genie Plus was a thing, you didn't want to log on to that morning.
It's gotten better. What year should I say it got better? Probably about like mid to 2015. It seemed like it started getting better. But then recently, in the past 3 years, they started installing more partner AT&T towers around the property. You've probably seen them. They literally just look like towers, little poles.
I probably haven't never thought about it.
But they're everywhere. So the resorts, that's the best place to see them, at the resort. So when you walk by single pole, a little top-heavy looking. That's a partner tower, AT&T.
I'm going to look for that when I get there.
You'll see it. You'll see it now. You'll go, oh, right there.
I didn't get a chance to get to because we got in yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to get to the parks, but we were just resort hopping and whatnot. And I was like, oh, he's over in the Magic Kingdom today. I'm like, oh, we're not that far.
Are you comfortable being on the camera? Like, because I could point it up. You're fine? Okay, good. I should have asked you that before.
I used to do entertainment for a living as well.
So, well, you seem 100% natural on camera.
I was a singer for a while in a couple different bands. So
really?
It was nothing.
Would you like to share more or save that for more stories later?
It was I had my own AC/DC cover band for a while. Because I can do Bon Scott's singing style to a T. And then I did a couple bands that just did covers of the 60s, 70s, and 80s. And did plenty of shows. People would record, and it didn't bother me.
Interesting.
And then I did stand-up for a year, and that was...
Stand-up?
That was fun.
Potato?
But I grew up in like the 80s, so everybody
Exactly.
we had Carlin and Pryor.
Yeah.
Steve Martin, who got his start in Disney.
Yeah, exactly.
Magic Shop as a puppeteer, I believe. I think that's what it was. Puppeteer. Could be wrong. Somebody in the chat will have to let me know if I was right on that.
They will.
I think it was Steve Martin. I know Steve Martin got his start in Disney.
Yeah, Main Street Magic Shop, 1961, if I remember correctly.
But wasn't it puppeteering in the Magic Shop, or was it actually...
He was just a magician.
That's what it was? Okay.
As far as I know. But remember, some of the lore tends to be more rumors and becomes more lore, if you will, by the time it creates, a game of telephone.
It's a telephone game. One person will say it gets to the last person, and the entire legend of it has changed.
Right. So I only trust it to be a fact unless it comes from Disney themselves. You know what I'm saying?
I thought Steve had talked about it.
He did.
And him alone, I mean, that was the first stand-up I'd ever heard.
Okay.
That kind of stuck with me. And then I heard George Carlin.
Yeah. I guarantee you we're the same age.
How old are you?
47.
Oh, yeah. We're from
Yeah. So we were essentially Star Wars babies.
November 77.
Yep.
Good time. Good time.
Nothing like the 80s, right? No school like the old school.
Kids today just never know. They'll never know. The struggles. Rotary phones. The cord that stretched a half a mile through the house.
Yeah, remember getting all tangled up? Where you go take a photo. Do an impression right now using the phone at your home.
Yeah, you go to pick it up and you're like, okay. Oh, screwed up. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, I'll be outside.
Yeah.
Take it and walk up.
Yeah.
Drape it over the cat.
Yeah. Drape it over. You just said the cat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Drape over the cat. Down the stove. Down the stairs. And then once the internet came, we couldn't be on the phone and be on the internet.
Dial-up modem, 1994. Remember all the AOL chat?
I do.
And remember how you had to pay by like the minute or whatever, or the hour? And then I knew friends that the parents were getting phone bills that were like thousands and thousands of dollars.
I had my butt beat a couple times.
What was the bill? What did it turn out?
I think, if I remember correctly, and I could be completely wrong, but it was around $950.
Oh,
and my
boy.
dad was extremely mad.
Yeah. And that was those days' money, not today's money.
Good times. Good times.
And remember, a good Friday night was going to the video store and getting a VHS of The Empire Strikes Back.
That was the first Star Wars movie I saw in theaters.
Awesome. Fist bump for that one, because Empire Strikes Back. What was your first experience with National Lampoon's Vacation?
That was the one that we watched almost all the time.
Okay.
That's where a lot of the comedy, the kind of the slapstickish sort of thing, but that introduced me to Chevy Chase a lot more. I mean, I knew him from SNL. From watching repeats, but it was that movie that really solidified.
Yeah, because you heard me say Clark one day and you were immediately in there.
Serious Clark?
Yeah. No, because
spotted Santa over this. Serious Clark?
But my first experience with National Lampoon's Vacation was actually taped from television on VHS. So it was all edited, safe for consumption for kids.
And what, USA Network?
No, it was on broadcast. It was like on probably, my guess is, it was like CBS, if I remember correctly. We can look it up and find it.
It was always on. It was always on. We watched it all the time.
But obviously edited. So yeah,
that's all I could ever think of when my dad took me to Walt Disney World in '89.
Okay, you shared this story, yeah.
And it was like being with Clark Griswold the entire time.
Sorry, folks. Clark Twillow's Moose out front should have told you. First one's here. Dun 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 dun. Look! I love it. I love that we're live on YouTube right now. We're long lost pen pals.
Indeed.
You're live on YouTube?
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. That's Potato Land. When you join the chat, he is a hoot. He's a riot in the chat. He's actually not from around these parts. I'm from Southern California, but I live here now. And he jumps into the live chat and he knocks my socks off how funny he is. I mean, look at him. Can you believe he's never rode Tiana's Bayou Adventure? And he was saying that he was apprehensive to do it, but he's going to go because he loves Splash Mountain so much. He's a little angry that they, closed Splash Mountain.
First time too.
Oh, you're going to love it. Where are you from?
Texas.
Oh, Texas, okay. You drive? Oh, you flew? I think it's best that you flew. Do you come here often? Oh, are you enjoying it? Oh, I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying it because it's so neat, right? So awesome. But enjoy your stay. Yeah, I live here, but no, I'm just saying enjoy your stay as I awkwardly be in front of you the rest of the line, right? Well, let's see what the chats are doing. Randy says, how's Frankie doing? Okay, we got that one. Scary Mary TV says, at Fast West Radio, ha 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 ha. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, I beat you to all 6 songs on Guardians. LOL, LOL. Nevada Smith says, howdy Ryan W, missed you. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I got September in one way or another. Fantastic. One way or another. I love it, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And hey, real quick, everybody in the chat, you heard Potato is a musician. He's a musician. Spreading the sunshine. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sadly, no Star-Lord. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, but Phantasmic and Terror at Night. Yeah, you were saying that. There's no way, Epcot Galaxy Hero, you like Tower of Terror better than Guardians. And Tiana's. Use DAS. Got it, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Scoot Adventure says, Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, Adventureland, Frontierland, now featuring in spring 2025, Potato Land.
What happened?
No, Scoot Adventure saying Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, Adventureland, Frontierland, now featuring in spring 2025, Potato Land.
There needs to be.
There needs to be a Potato Land here at the Magic Kingdom. It's
my favorite cartoon.
Yeah. Christopher Travis says, well, John and Potato Land are having the best time of their lives. I'm so happy to see both of them. Oh, thank you for being here, Christopher Travis. And real quick, I want to mention, so I got to see Scoot Adventures and then Magic Adventures, and now Potato Land.
You didn't meet Randy?
I haven't met Randy yet.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I haven't met Randy yet. But it's on the bucket list, Randy. It's on the bucket list. Maybe Debbie, maybe Alex, Randy? On the bucket list. I mean, you're only south in, you know, the city that's named Fort something or other with an L, right, Randy? Sonic is saying at Epcot Galaxy. I'm sorry?
Oh, sorry. I
No, you're fine. We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, are you interested?
Oh, yeah. Can I say hi?
Oh, jump into the live chat.
Oh,
Take
okay.
a photo of phone.
Oh, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll jump on.
And real quick, this is Potato Land. He's from the chat.
Oh.
He's very funny in the chat.
Oh.
You'll love Potato Land. Look. He's from Wisconsin. Can you tell by his accent? You'll see now. You'll see now. Look at that. I saw that one coming actually. Sonic saying at Epcot Galaxy Hero, just scroll up to see where John is and just say there until he reads it. Scoot Adventures, oh, I think the chat rolled and jumped, so we may have skipped something. I gotta double check. Hold on. Scoot Adventure says, Potato Land is a good dude. He's no Sonic, but still a good guy. Oh. Ryan Wesley says, how many fans will John get to hang out with in the parks? Stay tuned and find out, Ryan Wesley. Yeah, that's right. Don't you love that I call it the bat phone?
I get a kick out of it every time. I expect it to be red and a rotor.
And real quick, don't you love how I name everything?
I do. Because I do the same thing.
Do you really?
I do. Like I'll name just things I'm sitting around. Grab Steve over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Steve? Yeah, grab Steve. That's what I'm calling it these days. It's Steve.
Real quick, Magic Adventures, we named their camera rig yesterday. Did you hear?
I was in and out all day.
Simon says.
Live stream.
Scoot Adventure says, LOL. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, thanks, Sonic. Nevada Smith says, are you local, Ryan W? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, wait, we're looking for me, John. Me? Yeah, you, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I was at studios a bit Saturday night, though. Yeah, I really want to hang out with you, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Christopher Chavez says, I'm a big fan of John with Fun to Be Free and Potato Land. You guys are the best. Yeah, it is so cool. This is the neatest thing, Christopher Chavez. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, just studios for Fantasmic. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, not, maybe Tower Tower. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Ryan. Ryan Wesley says, hello, everyone. Sonic says, yeah, I do live on Second Life. LOL. So there you go, Sonic heard. Ryan Wesley says, Potato Land is styling. That's right. That's right, Ryan Wesley. Jason Thibodeau says, thanks, John. You nailed it, my friend. Thibodeau in the house. I nailed it. I got it. Thibodeau, Jason Thibodeau. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Mama Doc. Nevada Smith says, hi, Ryan W. Christopher Chavez says, well, that's awesome. Complimentary cup of water from Potato Land. How cool is that? Yeah, I'm living the dream over here, Christopher Chavez. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Goofy granted us 3 potato wishes. So like sub and ring the bell for 3 wishes every time because a potato is among us. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Love you, pop up the subscribe better. And we're going to restate that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Goofy granted us 3 potato wishes. So like sub and ring that bell for 3 wishes every time because a potato is among us.
So I should have wore my Potato Land shirt. It would have gave it away.
It would have gave it away.
But that's the one I wear for Hollywood.
Honestly, the first time you came into my peripheral, I went, that's got to be potato. Honestly.
I said I'm not.
You're not inconspicuous. You're not. Yeah, you're not guy incognito.
I'm conspicuously inconspicuous.
Yeah.
I'm obvious. Yeah, we know who it is. It's you.
So real quick, when I was in the Emporium, were you inside the Emporium when I was doing the news by any chance? Because I don't remember seeing you in there.
I was just off to the side. You were doing the news.
Okay.
I don't know how like I can't judge where you are.
Yeah, delay.
And where the delay. So I walked in, I was off to the side. I didn't see you at that point.
Yeah.
I seen you as you were walking towards the Casey's.
Yeah. So
I was like just off to the side. Like if you look back, you'll see my hat, but you won't see me forward.
So because I didn't see you like at all inside.
And you went down Main Street to the front of the castle, and I was literally behind you.
Okay.
And then recently, when you were at Haunted Mansion, just before you got on the Doom buggy,
did you really?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it at all.
I just kept walking. But yeah, you walked past me, so I kind of walked off to the side. I'm like, well, let's see where he's going. And I was listening to everything you were saying.
Oh, with your earbud, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
So okay, it's going to. Oh, then you said what the Haunted Mansion line was at. It's not bad. I'm gonna go check it out because I was gonna go on Pirates and then meet up with you after, and you were already on Pirates. I did Pirates this morning as well.
Okay.
Pirates is one of those attractions where it's so iconic for the smell.
Oh, you nailed it. The bromine.
The bromine.
I can't remember. Were you talking about the bromine or Benny? Or were you both talking about the bromine?
I think we were both talking about it because the bromine is, once that hits you, you know where you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Once that smell hits you.
Right.
Okay, and then I've heard people ask, well, why do they use bromine? Because it's cheaper than chlorine and it's not as harsh. It does the same thing, just a little safer.
Scoot Adventure says, hello, Jason Thibodeau. Jason Thibodeau says, thanks, Jen and Mike, for educating John. You are all honorary Cajuns, I think.
Saw 7 with big
C-A-J-I-N-S. Yukon Ron says, how's the water taste? Tastes like Florida swamp. Oh, here we go. How's the water taste, Yukon Ron? Go ahead, yeah, go ahead. Please, go ahead.
Is the Claiborne Avenue Cats with a
Hourglass Lake.
favorite Urban Street Parade.
Yukon Ron, how's it taste? Wet. Yeah. Randy says, looking good on the power levels. We're looking great on the power levels, Randy. We got plenty of juice today.
I mean, with all the Coke that Disney sells.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your what?
All that Coke that Disney sells.
Oh, yeah.
You just kind of want more.
One moment, can I just... I'm sorry, excuse me. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Jason Thibodeau says, good afternoon at Scoot Adventures. Epcot Galaxy Hero says it's potato-ly like water. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I've seen Tiana's, it's a 5-minute standby, LOL. Really? Really? Epcot Galaxy Hero said 5 minutes he's seen it posted. But probably like the very last of the night, probably very early morning maybe. But yeah, 40 minutes. I've never seen it this slow during the day, regular, like, middle of the day. Middle of the day.
Jump pretty fast at Rose Drop.
Okay. Because everybody comes here.
Yeah.
Everybody. Yep. All the rookie moves go everywhere else.
The biggest one in the morning, right at early entry, was 7 Dwarfs.
Okay, yeah.
And that was my plan to hit first, and it didn't work that way.
Yep.
So we had Peter Pan first.
Oh,
that was 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay. And it's a brutal wait because the capacity is so low on Pan.
It's so short.
Well, real quick, I'm going to say I do enjoy Peter Pan, the attraction itself, but as a result of the ride capacity being limited in scope, the wait time increases very quickly up to sometimes 85 minutes.
Yeah, that's nuts.
And so in regards, if you waited 85 minutes for Peter Pan, and then you go on essentially a dark ride, if you will, and it's short in length, you go, wow, 85 minutes for what now? But at 10 minutes, no problem.
Yeah.
But again, I really like Peter Pan here at the Magic Kingdom.
I like this one, but I like the voices better in Disneyland.
You're saying the audio quality is better?
I like the audio for Hook's voice.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Because it's still original here.
just doesn't sound right.
Well, because my opinion is it hasn't been maintained properly to the levels that Disneyland Resort maintains their audio. Disneyland does a great job on their audio equipment. And just so, Randy, my pure opinion about this is the different resorts, meaning Walt Disney World versus Disneyland Resort, some or one of them does better. You know, it's like a TikTok, this and that. But the point is, Disneyland excels at audio quality and the maintenance of the audio. That's what, and Walt Disney World excels at their actual animatronic maintenance staff. In other words, their animatronics always tend to be better maintained. And then a lot of people in the chat, well, what about Rise of the Resistance? And I'll go, you got to remember, it's cycling so many hours, they don't have enough time to take it down for a rehab. That's the whole issue there. Hours on the cycle.
If Rise of the Resistance ever goes down for a full-on refurb, it's going to be a long time before it comes back up because you can't just do little things at once.
It's a good point.
It's got to be one big thing.
It's a good point. And as far as I understand, Walt Disney Imagineering designed that to be essentially kind of like Indiana Jones Adventure in Disneyland, where it's rehabless, if you will.
The amount of different
variations.
They have like a plan B,
yeah, exactly.
Plan C, plan D for everything. If something's down, you may not know what it is.
Right, exactly. Unless you're a professional.
Yeah. This must be broken. Okay. This came down.
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
Okay, I get it.
I heard it's over a half hour of B as in Bravo. B as in Bravo, background loop, audio and video. Media. So the media could run 30 minutes, I've heard, in Rise of the Resistance, continuously, in B mode.
Really?
That's what I heard.
I have no reason to doubt you. You're most likely right on that. That sounds right.
That's the rumor.
But I've also seen Mickey and Minnie in Plan B.
Yeah.
Disneyland.
Yeah.
And it just didn't hit as well as Hollywood Studios.
Interesting that you say that. Why? Why would you say?
The one section in that ride specifically where you're going through the amusement park and they come up, there's an arm behind it that has them.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
That wasn't ever running in Disneyland.
Well, that
it just kind of, to me, I didn't want to see that projection. I wanted to see the actual.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
But I mean, it was still great.
Yeah.
And there's some differences between the attractions themselves. And I like seeing that difference between Disneyland and Walt Disney World.
Yeah.
Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean, I like better.
Well, overall, yeah.
Because of the double drop.
Yeah, exactly. The catacombs.
Back up.
Yeah.
I like that.
You go up a waterfall.
Yes.
Remember?
I love that. And I had dinner at the Blue Bayou there, sitting along the water. That was great. I love that. I'm looking forward to doing that at
Santa Angel Inn.
I couldn't think of the name of it. Thank you. And then sit right along for Grand Fiesta Tour.
Yeah, exactly. Do you have reservations for Santa Angel?
Yes.
Oh, even better. See, Potato Land, even though it's only been here 3 times, true professional.
The very first family trip that I planned it a year in advance, and I started researching everything that I could, any sort of source I could find. I learned everything I could. The maps, all in my head.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, don't we need a map? I am the map.
Yeah, exactly. You do have the map.
I am the map.
Captain EO! Captain EO!
I never got a chance.
Oh, man, oh, man.
We were there, and I never got a chance. But I did get a chance for Maelstrom. So
okay.
Because that was my favorite. I'm not a fan of...
So while we're on the subject, tell me more about Maelstrom.
Maelstrom, you got to understand, I was just a little misfit kid.
1989 trip, you're saying?
Yeah.
So it just opened, 1 year old.
I'm a jerk, you know.
Okay.
I'm a jerk to my parents, or my dad. I was a jerk to my dad because we went to the Magic Kingdom first.
Okay.
You go to Magic Kingdom and then to Epcot, it's like, oh, this sucks. I have more of an appreciation for it now, and I'm glad I got to experience what I did, even though I hated it at the time. I have the appreciation for it now.
Very cool.
And Maelstrom being gone when they took that, that was iconic for many things. There was so much in that.
Absolutely.
There's even there's the waterfall out there with the sword behind. You don't really get to see that much.
Right. So there was an interior show building that was exposed to the exterior. It had, of course. Oh boy.
Broke down, you said.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I would love to laugh hysterically.
Yeah.
And say, down, is it?
Because you've heard about this. The reliability factor at Tiana's Bayou Adventure is just not on par with other attractions.
Correct.
So my suggestion is we should come back later, but I want to hear what Potato Land would recommend that we do.
How about you go ahead and make the decision? Because I respect your decisions as well.
Yeah, well, thank you.
It doesn't have to all be about the person you're with.
I'm enjoying every moment of this. So thank you for being here. Thank you for finding us. But
indeed,
I would say we should leave and come back later based on the reliability factor of this attraction.
Reliability, not fun factor?
Yeah, exactly. So
Gotcha.
So they were making an announcement earlier. I guess we didn't hear it because we were standing here. I kept going, yeah, I think we're going to have a PA announcement here.
So like some people are backing out.
Yeah, because
I really don't know what the distance is between where we are now and where the ride cars are.
It's like 20 minutes from here, if you will.
Oh, okay.
So it's like half.
So you think they got an in-show exit?
Well, we could just go.
No, I mean the people on the attraction. You think they got an in-show?
I used to work Splash Mountain at Disneyland. I can tell you exactly what happened here.
How often did Splash go down?
Splash at Disneyland when I worked it was on the less reliable side.
I don't understand that, being that the coasts are so different in their levels of weather. Whereas it's very dry over in California, very moist over here. I would assume that over here it'd be a lot worse on the animatronics. And that's what people have told me too, that it's so much worse because it's just this huge dome.
Yeah, bingo. I think we should go.
We
could always come back.
Yeah, we can do that.
It's just, yeah. Oh, even better. Look at, I'm in the princess rotation right now. So let me just, well, if you have a plan, let's do it. Let's go somewhere else.
I had absolutely no plan.
Okay.
Now everything's just been off the cuff.
Okay. Is there anything you want to see? Like, what have you been just itching to do?
That's the thing, I've done it.
Oh, I know, but...
So I've done it all.
Let me get back to the chat, though.
Definitely.
Randy says he has the backstage tour right now, Randy. I love it, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Harry Potato. Mama Duck says, hello at Scooter Adventures. Mama Duck says, cool, you were featured on the Pete McDevitt show. Fun show, congratulations. Mama Duck talking about probably Scooter Adventures. Randy says, Pop Century is awesome, Potato Land. Yeah, you heard Randy? Yeah, okay.
Originally, I was going to stay at Caribbean Beach.
Yeah.
But then I saw how the bus system isn't as reliable.
Yeah.
If you're trying to get to rope drop in the morning.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
good choice.
Let's just
As
stay back.
you were typing in the chat. Pro tip: you want rope drop or early entry? Skyliner.
Skyliner, it's perfect.
Hey, real quick, look up Potato Land. What's going on with the weather? This is Florida.
Those would be clouds.
Yeah.
This would be dark clouds. But it's Florida. Pop-up storms happen on a whim.
I checked the weather earlier, and it showed no rain in the forecast, I thought. But it says isolated thunderstorms.
Yeah, that's exactly what I got.
35%, 6 o'clock. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
It's like 3 o'clock, possible storms. Okay.
This is Florida.
First year here in July, it was just constant rain.
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance to enjoy it. Then you come here without your kid. That's when you know you've reached Disney adult status.
Well, I see.
When you leave the kids at home.
Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I want to hear at Potato Land sing. He wants to hear some AC/DC. Oh, John, want Fun to Be Free threw that in.
There are only rehearsal videos left on YouTube.
Okay.
From 2013.
Okay.
You'd have to look up Bonfire, BONFIRE.
They're cycling out. Here, real quick.
You would find it.
So the logs are cycling. Most likely they cycled out the attraction, meaning they didn't load new people on, but they unloaded the guests from the attraction while cycling. I don't know what the issue is at all. Sure, that essentially is, the ride's working, but it could be a show issue. It could be a mechanical issue. It's not a safety issue, is all I'm saying.
I've seen when they've had safety issues, they've drained the water.
Oh yeah, because bottom line, there's a reservoir, and the pump system has to pump it up, if you will. Okay. And once they turn the pumps off, then the water essentially goes back to the reservoir. Okay. So the reservoir, really, it's in the bottom of the mountain, if you will, below the drop, if you will.
I was always curious
backstage.
how they refilled it so fast.
Because those pumps could pump like crazy amount of gallons.
Amazing.
So a real quick story that goes nowhere. When I worked Splash Mountain at Disneyland, so in the Southern California area, there's high winds known as Santa Ana winds.
Santa Ana winds.
And the Santa Ana winds, when I worked the Splash Mountain that day, I'll follow you wherever you go. Okay. So the Santa Ana winds created lots of leaves and debris, and it pushed it into the flume. Of course, the flume is where the logs traverse or travel. And then the sea lift approach, in other words, where the big lift that goes up to the big drop or drop 5 in Disneyland on Splash Mountain, the below that is a catch basin for the water, if you will, and it sifts, or it's all the leaves, if you will. It separates it, but Santa Ana winds brought in more debris and leaves, and the actual system got clogged up from leaves. And in the station, the load area, it was actually the water was rising. So as I was standing there, it was coming up to my ankles in seconds, just seconds. The entire, I'll do it on camera. So imagine standing in the load area in Splash Mountain in Anaheim, California, and it's all dry where your feet are standing, but literally seconds later, water starts rising to your ankle level. And you're like, wow, this is rising fast. Just saying, it came from the flume because it all got clogged up. It couldn't get down to the reservoir.
Wow. I never really knew what the difference was with mechanics in California versus Florida.
So it's a whole different ride system. In other words, California was manufactured by O.D. Hopkins. O.D. Hopkins was a roller coaster ride manufacturer.
Okay.
And they had lots of issues with O.D. Hopkins. In other words, it was poorly designed and poorly fabricated. As a result, yeah, it's sprinkling a little bit. No, this is rain-ish sprinkle. Sorry, excuse me. Let me get out of the way. Go ahead, go ahead.
Thank you.
Get out of the way.
So it's lightly sprinkling, but it's not bad at all. It's no concern whatsoever. Yeah, in fact, I think it'll stop immediately. It's not looking like we're going to have an issue. But O.D. Hopkins just essentially was a poor choice, poorly designed. As a result, then Walt Disney Imagineering redesigned this one. So this one's nowhere near like the one in California, the one here in Florida, at Magic Kingdom. In other words, you notice how it's single logs in Disneyland, and here is double or dual side?
Yes.
And then, of course, these are dual side chain lifts, so there's actual chains on the lift, meaning left and right side, there's chains that take it up, where Disneyland has a belt, or chevrons, the belt with chevrons. Yeah, exactly, conveyor. So there's all kinds of different changes, and a lot of people say they're both logs, but no, they're completely different ride systems.
You can see it especially with Space Mountain.
Exactly.
Versus here.
Exactly. So
they're both 100% different.
There are some big drops in the area right now of rain, but we'll be fine, I think. Randy, we'll be fine. I'm not concerned about the Frankenstein out here.
If you want to go take shelter for a few minutes and see what happens, we can.
Yeah, we can. I'm not concerned. This is Florida. You don't like the weather? Wait 5 minutes.
That sounds like Wisconsin.
Yeah.
You don't like the weather? Oh, we'll have snow in 5 minutes.
So I'm still continuing to follow Potato Land. We could always go to it's a small world. I mean, it's an indoor cube. Well, how should I say this?
It's one I haven't been on yet today.
Well, let's go there because that's a good choice right now. Randy, we have a yellow flame at 60% on the streamer phone, and orange burn has been depleted. I'm gonna take orange bird off the camera plate. I'm gonna put it in my cargo shorts pockets, and in a moment I'm gonna grab, you're my boy, Blue. I'll take Blue. So Potato Land, I have Doc in my left cargo pocket along with Blue, so I can show you. It's not too exciting, but it's charging right now from Doc.
That's a big.
Did you see Doc in there? Oh, now it's raining. Randy, now I'm like, oh boy, let's get out of the rain, I guess.
Breezeway.
Yeah, there's the breezeway. You're my boy, Blue. And I'm putting it on the camera, the battery plate, Randy.
I really wanted to experience Haunted Mansion in Disneyland. I didn't get the chance.
So, oh yeah, okay, that's too bad. But you've heard me say it before. I do like the interior mansion better here, the show building, because of the additional show scenes. We're fine. Let's go to Small World. We're fine. I think we'll be fine.
The addition of the Hatbox Ghost here just doesn't seem like it's in the right place.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
I feel it takes away from
the endless hallway.
Yes.
Like I don't even look.
Dimmer.
Yeah. The of course the lighting had to. Okay, I'm covering the pocket 3. We got to get to the Small World queue. Oh no! Oh no! Look at the queue! Look at the queue!
If it'll help, you can hold that over it.
We're fine. I think we'll be fine. It's not that bad. We'll just get in line. Everybody else had the same idea, probably. Randy, now it's raining, Randy. We're outside in the rain.
You could probably stand right here.
That'd be a good idea. I'll just stand here and I'll catch up. I'll do the chats. Fast Radio says, John and up Potato Land. Teal hair flowing like a majestic potato in the wind. Awesome. I'll pop up the subscribe banner. Fast Radio. I'll say it again. Fast Radio says, John and at Potato Land. Teal hair flowing like a majestic potato in the wind are power walking through Disney like it's the Olympics. Like and subscribe before they break the space-time continuum. Awesome, Fast Radio. Again, Fast Radio says, John at Potato Land. Teal hair flowing like a majestic potato in the wind are power walking through Disney like it's the Olympics. Like and subscribe before they break the space-time continuum. Captain Mickey Mouse says, good boy, John, going down the bayou. Go, oh yeah, but then we left. Oh boy. It's really raining out there. So good idea. Good idea.
Pretty sure I saw a rainbow.
I'll show you what it looks like out there. That's what we're dealing with, Randy. There's a rainbow in the area.
I realize I'm still logged in.
Mombarak says hi at Ryan Wesley. Sonic says Steve Martin likes the banjo as well. That's right, Sonic. Court Marie says hit that like button and subscribe, folks. Oh, thank you so much for that, Court Marie. So because Court Marie said it, you got it. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But Court Marie says hit that like button and subscribe, folks. Captain Mickey Mouse says hello, Potato Land. Captain Mickey Mouse. Randy says, oh my God, John, I'm older than you.
At this time, you're experiencing light rain. Please prepare any ponchos or umbrellas you may have, as the exit must remain clear during operation. Please remain clear of the exit, please.
Yeah, but Randy's saying, oh my God, John, I'm older than you. Hold on, the chat's rolling, it's a jumping. Sonic Sonic says November 1977 was when Star Wars started. Well, I was born in June. No, it was May 1977, Sonic. Scary Mary TV says we need Potato Land to sing Shook Me All Night Long by AC/DC. I bet you he could do it. Yukon Ron says, no way, Randy. Yukon Ron says, totally agree, Scary Mary. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Star Wars, A New Hope started when you're something. Sonic says, I really am enjoying this today. Awesome, Sonic. I'm glad you are. I'm enjoying this. Captain Mickey Mouse says, going down the bayou at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, move up. Oh. Captain Mickey Mouse says, where's Potato Land from? Wisconsin. Did I say that right? Nevada Smith says, this is like watching a Casey Affleck film. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, read the chat more. Yeah, you're right. I got to get to it. I'm just having so much fun. Captain Mickey Mouse says, did you give that family from Denver the QR code? I think I did. Well, you're probably maybe Texas. I'm not sure, Captain Mickey Mouse, but maybe Texas. Randy says, I agree with Potato Land. I love Splash Mountain. I was hesitant about the ride, but it was okay. I missed the inside of the ride. But I think they did a good job, Randy. I think Walt Disney Imagineers did a great job with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Randy says, yes, Yukon. I'm a tad bit much older. Sonic says, Epcot Galaxy here. Oh, chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sonic is saying, at Epcot Galaxy Hero, he's having fun with Potato Land. Leave him be. He's enjoying himself. You, Me, and Disney Podcast say, hi, John. Thanks for the stream today. You're welcome, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, hi, at You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Randy says, you're having a great week. That's right, Randy. First Scuda, then Magic Adventures, and then now, of course, Potato Land. Randy says, Lauderdale. Okay, Randy, I don't want to dime you out, but yeah, Fort Lauderdale, yeah. Randy says, Potato Land just made an all-call. Amanda Huggins says, we love a Potato Land. Sonic says, at Captain Mickey Mouse, I heard with John's whisper, Potato Land's from Wisconsin. Bingo. Randy says, same bad channel, same bad time. That's right, Randy. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, the guy in front of John is awesome. Yeah, it must be that guy. That guy right there. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oh, that guy. We're live on YouTube right now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, confession time. Captain Mickey Mouse says, oh, Sonic. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I was scared of Tower Terror, but now I love it at night. It is cool at night, but you're like it better than Guardians? I don't know. I don't know. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Rise and Sleek were down all evening. Oh, really? Randy says, welcome. Okay, You and Me, Disney Podcast. Yes, he is awesome. Frank, that is. John isn't half bad. Just kidding. He's awesome. Also the bestest streamer. Also. Thank you, Randy. I'll say that again. Randy says, welcome. Okay, You, Me, and Disney Podcast. Yes, he is awesome. Frank, that is. John isn't half bad. Just kidding. He's awesome. Also the bestest streamer. Also. Thank you, Randy. Nevada Smith says, hi, Ryan W. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we saw Fantasmic at 10:30 at night and still got wet front and dead center. That's so late, isn't it? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, more soaking wet than the front of Tiana's. Huh. You, Me, and Disney Podcast says, I love Frank's shirt. Court Marie says, I agree. Join the chat is going super fast. It's hard to keep up. LOL. That's right, Court Marie. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I think Festival of Fantasy is away. Oh, no. No. John with Fun to Be Free sees it differently, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Hold on. The chat's still rolling, still jumping. Hold on. Randy says, Potato Land, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh, you probably can't hear me, Randy. Yukon Ron says, we need a Frank and John shirt, just saying. Yukon Ron, you might be onto something. Yukon Ron wants a Frank and John shirt. It should be a silhouette like Joe Rody with his earring, right? Oh, Randy's probably slapping his knee right now. Yeah, Polish knee slap, okay. You, Me, and Disney Podcast, LOL.
Are you live too?
We're live right now. We're live on YouTube. We're on YouTube.
What's your YouTube?
You have your phone?
Alright, I'm good to go.
Nice to meet you.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. You could just take a photo of the QR code if you want.
Oh yeah, that's smart actually.
And real quick, that's Potato Land. I just met Potato Land. He's in the chat. He's the most hilarious guy. in the chat. That's Potato Land with the Splash Mountain. Epic Galaxy Hero says Frank should be named Fran Potato. Randy says Potato Land. Did you say the password? Yeah, I said it, Randy. Why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly?
It's like the jig is up.
Jump into the live stream. Have a conversation in the chat.
I'm on it right now.
Randy says, Potato Land, did you say the password? So again, Randy, John with Fun to Be Free went to Potato Land and said, why don't you gentlemen have a Beverly? Sonic says, I still am stopped at 4:56 p.m. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I am true Galaxy Hero, but Potato Land takes heat away. Randy says, or did you get caught up in the moment? John with Fun to Be Free, as you know, Randy, is always caught up, I guess. Always goes off on the tangents, Robson Med World. Court Marie says, I don't think that Festival of Fantasy is going anywhere anytime soon since so many people enjoy it. I think you're right, Court Marie. I sure hope it stays. Randy says, the bromine. Randy, are you smelling bromine right now? We're at Small World. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, now I want to eat some potatoes and I want to go to outside and yell, potatoes rule. Court Marie says, I miss Splash Mountain. Court Marie says, John, drink the water. Just like Lisa. Lisa, just drink the water. Ryan Weston says, you need a special club of the people that have spent time with you in the parks. What would the club be called, Ryan Wesley? Totally, right? Yukon Run says, looks like a Model T era vehicle. Oh, we're probably back at Tiana's by Adventure still right now.
Oh, you're way.
Yeah, I'm working. We're at 17:20, so we're 26 minutes behind on the chat. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I heard that someone drank a sip of the water in Splash Mountain, now Tiana's, and I said it tastes like Coca-Cola. I don't know about that.
I've heard that too.
John with Fun to Be Free does not recommend or condone drinking any water from any attraction. Period. Tisk tisk. Hold on, the chat's jumping. I gotta go find it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says someone. Nevada Smith says hello, Ryan W. Epcot Galaxy Hero says like the water, like the boat's right on. Court Marie says, John, the chat is getting behind you again. LOL. Yeah, it's exactly, Court Marie. Thanks for the update. Epcot Galaxy Hero says like. Nevada Smith says SHANA. Court Marie says, ew, at Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, you see, John, real Disney fans call it Pan, just like you did. Others call it Peter Pan. You're right, Randy. Stick with this guy. This guy knows what he's doing. Oh, I just went full-blown cocky, Randy. Yukon Ron says, oh, Potato Land. Was John with Fun to Be Free as handsome in real life as you saw him on YouTube?
You know, I took a couple videos before I was so curious. I was like, the voice has got to match the face. It's got to match.
No, face is face for radio, whatever.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Oh, thank you. That's real nice, Clark. You just gave me the real nice Clark. With his dicky. Yukon Ron says, haha at Epcot. Court Marie says, at Epcot Galaxy Hero, some people are even taking empty water bottles and filling splash of water on eBay. Yeah, again, don't do that, anybody in the chat.
People have also been filming them and drinking.
Yeah, exactly. Or taking a surfboard and jumping into the fountain.
Yes. When I was there 2 years ago, somebody jumped into the fountain with no shirt on and got escorted out.
Unreal, right?
Really? Why?
Exactly. Why?
The person that here, it was just last year, the guy running through here was at California.
No, well,
that was California.
But the question is why?
Yeah, why? What's the point? I don't understand. Why would you want to ruin your vacation by doing something that's stupid?
Yeah.
I don't get it. I mean, sure, we've all dreamed of jumping naked into small world. Morals. I mean, it's not on my bucket list. Yours, I don't know. Probably Sonic's. Most likely Randy's.
Behind the scenes right now, I'm plugging in orange birds to dock. Yeah, there we go. We got dueling orange birds. Sonic's gonna get a screenshot right now. Dueling orange birds.
That's my favorite hat. Next to my tiki room hat.
Awesome. And you're, I imagine, a giant Tiki fan. So
it was the first attraction I ever saw.
Awesome.
It stuck with me. I'm not a fan that they shorten the show from its original down to less than 14 minutes.
Yeah.
I like the pre-show here. I don't like the pre-show in Disneyland.
Well, we talked about it, but yeah. Corporate sponsorship, I think, is the whole...
There's still great attractions themselves. The cast members that were in front of the Tiki room in Disneyland were so awesome. They were great. They were great people.
I probably know them. Seriously.
They were awesome. I had a little foam chicken with me and I was taking funny pictures with it and they were all over it. It was great. Yeah, I'm a little weird.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. No, you're like Doc Brown. You're eccentric.
That big head set.
Great Scott.
I'm bragging.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it. Let's get back to the chat though. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's true, I would not test it since you would get in trouble. That's right, don't do it. Sonic says, please let the streamer phone be at 55% or around there. Let me check, Sonic. 60%. Look, Sonic is nailing it with these percentages. He's taking statistics and records and notes.
He's got Venn diagrams.
Yeah, Venn diagrams. Yeah.
He's hacked into it.
Yeah. Randy says, I will tell you the first week of July, I'm ready to take notes. I would say from what I hear, the food is better, hands down, on the West Coast. Yes, Randy. We get a Potato Land, you head nod, so yeah, I think. Well.
Yeah. But some things are better in specific parts.
Yeah. So there's advantages and disadvantages to everything, East and West Coast, I guess.
There was the churros conversation we had in the chat. The churros are not the same here as they are in Disney.
Yeah. Randy says, but is it quality of quantity? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I heard once that a Splash Mountain boat actually sunk and guests jumped out into a platform and didn't get in trouble. Epcot Galaxy Hero, that's happened more than once. When I worked at Disneyland Splash Mountain, I'd see that not every day, but it happened. Court Marie said some of them were caught, actually. Yeah, exactly, Court Marie. Don't do it, right? Nevada Smith says, what tattoos? Hold on. Chat's jumping. Hold on. Nevada Smith is saying, what tattoos does Potato have on his arms? Let me ask this. Is it fair game to even ask that question, Potato Land?
You can ask.
I'll let you share.
Well, this one, it's ancient Irish writing, but I don't tell anyone what it means. I make them look it up for themselves.
Oh, Sonic's working on it right now.
That's obviously 45 again.
Yeah. Because you're a musician, and music was probably a big part of your childhood, I guess.
I would sit and listen to records all the time. I still collect records.
So a vinyl man.
I love my vinyl records. It's got to be original copies, man. None of this new stuff.
So warm and rich, right?
Pops and crackles is what makes it.
The character.
Yeah. I still got records that, I've got one that's still extremely warped, but it plays. I warped a Van Halen record and it still works just fine.
Awesome. Randy says, a researcher after my own heart, Potato Land. Yukon Run says, Hooter. Oh, because I was talking about Captain EO, probably.
I still have got to watch. I know it's on YouTube. I got to watch it.
I know, you said that.
I really got to watch it. Everybody tells me it's so great, and I never got it. I never watched it.
It's just too bad.
Because I always wanted to see it in Disney. That was Epcot specific, wasn't it?
Well, they had it at Disneyland and Epcot.
Okay.
So 86.
I didn't realize that it was in Disneyland. I thought it was Epcot specific. I learned something.
Yeah, so real quick, in front of Space Mountain, as you know now, there's the theater.
Yeah.
That used to be exposed or open to the air. In other words, no ceiling, no roof. And they would play another 3D show there. And then they enclosed it, and then they put Captain EO there in 86. So you know how it's very awkward up top, the Space Mountain concourse? That used to be literally, you could look down into the theater.
Does Disneyland have any way they can bring the people mover back?
Not going to happen. We could go on for hours. Why? But bottom line, safety.
Okay.
So everybody in the chat probably heard this too, but there was a fire in 1994 and guests were actually stuck on the attraction and there's no egress points that were built into it. And after the fire, closed for good forever. Not to mention that the People Mover track, the Beamway, doesn't have a foundation. It's built on piers or posts. In other words, pylons that are driven into the ground. So there's no foundation. It's just literally a single pylon in each of those spots that come down the sleek.
I looked at that and I was like, well, the track's still there. Well, now I know.
And then they built on the rocket rods, those rocket rod vehicles.
Yes.
Rob's Mad World, those rocket rod vehicles tore the infrastructure up, tore the track up.
That didn't last long at all.
No.
It was very quick.
Right. So, nobody probably heard this, but there was a vehicle on the rocket rods. The reason why they closed it, because on the rocket rods there was a pulley system. So an electric motor with a pulley, and the pulley was made of billet or machined CNC aluminum, and it shot the pulley through the vehicle. Luckily, it missed everybody. It literally put a hole in the vehicle, and it bounced around the actual Autopia, and it never hit somebody. That's the real reason why rocket rods closed, Randy. Thank you for making the magic. So crazy story, right? Epcot Galaxy Hero says they probably got banned for life. Possibly Epcot Galaxy Hero got a trespass order, probably. Captain Mickey Mouse says stay. Oh, Captain Mickey Mouse wants to stay for Tiana. Yeah, Epcot Galaxy Hero says down. Randy says Tron seems to be down also. It's not just Tiana. There's a lot of rides down. Huh. No idea. I wonder what's going on, Randy.
Well, with the rain, they closed a bunch of them.
Yeah, but that was before the rain. But it could have been lightning in the area, too.
True.
Here is, it's like 10-mile radius. If there's 10 miles of lightning.
That sounds accurate, yeah. I believe that is correct.
You comfortable over there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Tonio Tower says, hello, potato. Oh, we're getting weak reception. It's showing a white flame, but we just got a weak reception. Not sure, Randy.
Could be interference from their...
It's possible.
So that was something I didn't know if it was other... Factors of their audio, mechanical stuff that would be interfering.
Think about this. When I go on Guardians, what happens every single time?
I don't think
It's the audio gets out of sync. There's some wireless interference on Guardians. I don't know what it is.
So much wavelength going through that.
Right. What it could be, I don't know this. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to make some phone calls. But it could be that the wayside audio from the trackside is sending Wi-Fi wireless signals or so over to the trains, and then that's how they communicate to keep it in sync. I don't know. I'd have to double check that. But if anybody in the chat knows more, let me know. Dying to find out why there's so much radio interference, wireless interference in Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. I'll pipe down so we can enjoy it.
Attention, Small World. Your voyage has been temporarily delayed. Please remain seated in your boat as it may begin moving at any time. Thank you.
Remember the Jack Wagner spill? Right here, it used to be the original Jack Wagner spill where it'd say, please remain seated and keep your hands and arms inside the boat at all times. Remember that? Okay.
I don't. Not often.
Okay. Because I know you've only been in 3 times, but I always found it odd that they always left it in, even though I love that they left the Jack Wagner original stuff in.
So I wish they could leave so much more of the original stuff.
But things change for safety. So the work lights look on, don't they? Yeah, I think you, yeah, exactly. You understand when I said work lights.
Yes.
Yeah, you get it, yeah.
So this is when I feel that Disneyland has a one-up over Disney World. I like the little nods to the movies that they have with the dolls, Alice in Wonderland, things like that. They'll put them all over the place. I love that. There's also a Charlie Brown at the end of one in Disneyland. If you're not looking for it, you won't see it, but it's there.
What I want to do, Randy's going to love this. Oh, wait.
See if this starter can power up in normal mode and our motion will begin immediately. Please stand clear.
I have no idea, but Tonio Tower is saying something about there must be a power outage somewhere if a lot of rides are down. Possibly Tonio Tower. Or just lightning in the area. But Randy, one day I want to do a video talking about attractions that Oriental Land Company or OLC or Tokyo Disneyland Resort has. And I know you guys are going to love that one. But bottom line, I want to get Potato Land's opinion while we can talk. Have you noticed that literally every attraction at Tokyo Disneyland or Tokyo Disney Seas is essentially the powerhouse, the best of, if you will? It's a best of collection?
Yeah.
And you agree already, you know what I'm talking about.
I do. I've watched videos on it. They've been talking about it constantly. I didn't know much about that company as it was.
Then you started Googling?
Like, oh, okay.
Very fascinating, right?
It's amazing how much they have. I don't want to say at stake, more of like in stake, sort of, so with what they have.
So notice real quick, so Randy, notice how we're gently floating? The impellers with an I as in Idaho is off, I believe, because the Small World attraction was powered down, I'm thinking, due to lightning in the area. Meaning they took electricity and shut it off. Then they made the all calls and turned, like this moment we just started moving. I can see or feel it right now, Randy. You can see the ripple. And work lights off. We're powered up in show mode right now.
Full show.
I'm really enjoying this. Thank you I'm really enjoying meeting you. Thank you.
So glad I got a chance to meet you. It's great. You're the first live streamer I've ever met. Well, I shouldn't say that. You're the first cool one I've ever met. The other ones I've met, not so much. Very, very not nice. Not at all.
Quick, I wanted to ask, do I look like a one-man band doing this?
You're no bird. You don't have the bass drum, cymbals and all that. But I'm honestly shocked how you do it.
It's a lot going on.
I thought for sure there'd be like multiple people following you or whatnot, but it's just you.
And when you look at, what's your impression when you look at the screen right now and what's going on here? A little going on or a lot going on? Mind-blowing amount going on, right?
It's amazing how much stuff you're seeing at once. everything that you do at one time.
Multitasking.
And still walk in a straight line and not hit anything. I don't get. You're good.
That's what Scary Mary TV says.
Hey, you're good.
Because I said, you probably heard me say, because it's driving the floats using peripheral vision and having no essentially vision whatsoever through the floats. You just get good at it fast.
I'm amazed at that. That is amazing that you got to do all that. That is so cool.
I've lived so many cool lives at Disneyland.
I would love to work for the Disney company. I would love to do it. And I looked into Disney University and things like that. I looked into all that, but they're not really taking anybody. What's the word? I can't think of the word. Intern.
Got it.
They're not taking interns. They don't realize I would do half the stuff for free.
Wanted to show you real quick. You've probably seen this. I have the quick release, so I have a little tripod. That's the tripod. You can set it down. See how that works?
Does it stick?
No, it's spring loaded. I wanted to show you.
Oh, okay.
And then see, I take the pocket off, and it has the quick release base, so it can go clip on, and so I can put the pocket like.
That's nice.
And then it doubles as the handle. So like when I read Guardians, look at.
I didn't know how you were doing Guardians and still holding on to it.
But look, you're seeing it now. Do you still think it's pretty big to do Guardians?
That's small. That seems small to me, like to hold that.
Yeah, it's very comfortable. And I want you to hold Frankie Boy.
So, you do what you do is amazing.
So you could feel what it's like. You know what I'm saying?
But you walk around all day until your stream basically dies.
Exactly. But also, I think it's better to have my stream, or my style is keep moving, go, go, go. Because I feel like it stalls the pace if we do menus or we eat, you know.
Yeah, I noticed that. You don't really take a lot of time to show food menus and things like this. You want to keep moving forward.
Right. But keep in mind, I made a menu for every quick service and every table service restaurant. I've made like over 300 pieces of animation and actual images, all custom. And you haven't seen half of them yet.
How do you find time for all that?
I've been slowly doing it over past several months before we went live daily.
Do you do anything else
at the moment? I call this my daily hobby, because hobbies cost money, jobs make money.
Hobbies cost money, interests are free.
Right. And you're a musician, so you're aware. Equipment costs buku bucks.
Yes. But I'm in the 1% to where I have to have left-handed guitars.
At the Leftorium?
I was gonna stop there yesterday. That's what makes me laugh at Disney Springs, the leftover. They're left-handed, so.
Apprehensive to ask, but I guess I'll ask it this way. Walt Disney World has become very expensive these days, and most average families tend to save over the course of many years to experience a single trip to the Walt Disney World Resort. How would you clarify or add? Do you have anything to add to my statement?
Disney's priced out the middle class.
Bingo. So I'm going to repeat that just in case if you can't hear it. Potato Land just said Disney has priced out the middle class. Yeah.
That's your true Disney fans.
Yeah.
That's the ones that want to be here, want to be in the parks, just consuming your material. You know, but they don't want that. They want more money coming into the parks, and you're not going to get that from the middle class.
Yeah, but you know, obviously with the daily news topics, the breaking news, it seems to be the trend, the theme over and over and over.
People will throw it to, you know, Chapek this, or that. Even so far as going back to Michael Eisner, people talk about that still.
We should do a whole video on Eisner. We should do a video on Iger.
I loved Eisner. I really don't understand what was so bad about him. I thought he brought us a lot of things like the Renaissance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iger, his first term.
The Disney decade?
Yeah.
Anyways, Iger's first term. Go on.
Iger was fantastic in that term. I'm not so thrilled about this one, but we're all going to have our opinions. I'm just not thrilled with Iger currently. Chapek, he definitely worked more towards the shareholders. Disney was very profitable in the shareholders under Chapek. What he did for the company, I honestly couldn't tell you. I never researched it. But I never really understood why people need to just hate one person over another.
What if it was designed that way?
I think it is by design. Disney doesn't do anything on purpose.
Uh-oh. It's so controversial, I can't say anything else about it.
I mean, we'll have differing opinions, that's for sure. You guys had a chat not too terribly long ago. I didn't agree with it at all, and I didn't really want to get involved. I said a brief thing, and I left it at that. I'm not a fan of the changes in the park, because I'm more of a Disney purist. I like
original.
I don't see the reason to destroy. I see a reason to expand. He himself said we bought the land to expand.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but like I've said before, a lot of this is just the land is reserved for other purposes. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, and I get it, but it's going to make it harder in the future when Rivers of America is gone. I don't want to see a Cars attraction hearing the Chow while I'm standing in the Haunted Mansion. That's not going to do it for me. It's going to kill that mood. That's why that water being there, Thunder Mountain right there, it's great.
The ambiance, or as Scoot Adventure says, the vibes.
Yes.
The immersion level.
Yes. That's what makes that area great. You have that breeze that comes in off that water. If you have just a big cement structure there, what do you have?
It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
I'm not a fan of it. I wasn't a fan when they got rid of a couple things. When they got rid of Mr. Toad here, I was not a fan.
Yeah, that was a big loss with the Rolly Crump Toad.
Because that meant a lot to me. We spent a lot of time riding that when I was a kid.
Yeah.
We stayed on it for like an hour. It was fun. And they got rid of it. And I never understood exactly why.
Because Winnie the Pooh sold more merchandise. It's that simple.
Yeah,
there was no merchandise for Toad.
You're not wrong. There was nothing left for Wind in the Willows.
And real quick, also, you gotta remember, in Tokyo, Winnie the Pooh, the attraction, they brought in, of course, the merchandise location. That merchandise location, I heard, when it opened, not today, but when it opened, there was literally an hour wait just to enter the store, just to go purchase Winnie the Pooh items.
That doesn't shock me at all.
So as a result, guess what closed? Toad.
But the people that remember Mr. Toad are going to be people like you and me.
Yep, exactly.
People that lived that era, got that chance, and loved it. I mean, Winnie the Pooh is great. I mean, I do love it. Don't get me wrong. I do love it. But I really think Mr. Toad really fit better.
Yeah, because it was designed from the get-go. Meaning, I just like my original, and I think you like all your original too.
I would love to see like a rescuer's ride.
Oh,
We'd love to.
didn't you say that in the chat?
I think Splash Mountain could have done better as a rescuer's ride.
But bottom line, there's no Rescuers merchandise. So
there's also no Tiana show on Disney Plus like they promised. They cut.
Uh-oh.
So right there, we have Princess and the Frog, which still makes money, obviously.
You're saying from
people still love it.
Yeah, exactly.
But there's always going to be that crowd of tourists.
Have you ever met any of the Wet Imagineers by any chance?
I never got a chance to meet any Imagineers.
Being at Disneyland, I didn't really meet them per se, but I would be around them. Like one time we were at the in-between at Disneyland having just lunch, a little lunch, and my friend goes, "That's Rolly Crump," and I go, "That is Rolly Crump, oh my." Look at that. It's just, and you see like, Dick Sherman, doing the events or whatever it is. So it was really, I went to WDI one time and saw John Hench get out of his Cadillac in the parking lot, and he had his walker going into work. He was probably 93. Like, I was beside myself. I'm like, that's John Hench. That is John Hench getting out of his Cadillac.
There's just so many legends that, you could do a whole show on Disney legends.
Yeah.
There's so many.
But you know me, Sherman Brothers, when I'm over like with Grayson or whatever.
The Sherman Brothers are legend. They're legendary.
We're hearing it right now.
It's the music.
So catchy.
Wasn't it just recently before he passed away?
Yeah.
They released another verse.
Yeah.
Now is the best time.
Now is the time. Now is the best time. Now is the best time of our life. Hello there. Okay, if you're just joining us, we just disembarked from It's a Small World. The reason for our visit today, it started to rain a little bit, and I believe we had lightning in the area. There are multiple attractions that are experiencing downtimes, I think, due to lightning in the area. For example, the It's a Small World was powered down and powered back up. It is currently in operation, though. Directly in front of us, we have the one, the only, Potato Land. Potato Land. Oh, it's bright and sunny out here again.
Please excuse me for a moment.
Okay, yeah. So he's got to go do what he's got to do. And I'm going to catch up with the chats. Tonio Tower is saying, yeah, there must be a power outage somewhere if a lot of rides are down. Sonic is saying, PA announcement, Pennsylvania announcement, LOL, nailed it, Sonic. Randy says, Dumbo, Barnstormer, the Railroad, Speedway, Jungle Cruise, Aladdin, all down. Yeah, that's a lot of attractions. So it must be lightning in the area. Tony O'Tower says, yep, we got a PA announcement. Keep an eye out for pickles at Sonic. Epic Alex Hero says, no way, Randy. Court Marie says, Tiana's is temporarily down. Thanks for the update, Court Marie. Hold on, the chat's still rolling, still jumping. Sonic says, Sonic Pickles. LOL, I love when Sonic laughs at his own jokes. Randy says, Caribbean Beach has the internal bus loop. Now, bueno. I'm not sure if you're saying no bueno or good. Good or bad, Randy, I'm not sure. Randy says Pop Century, hands down. Okay, probably no bueno for Caribbean Beach to do the bus, like Potato Land was saying, and I think we're getting a thumbs up for Pop Century, hands down, because of Skyliner from Randy. Tony O'Tower says Skyliner is my new favorite way of transportation between resorts. It's pretty neat, Tony O'Tower. Randy says, Tony, mine is the monorail. Hold on, let me make some technical adjustments to Frankenstein. Sonic also says, yeah, I do see weather on the radar. Court Marie says Pirates has a 25-minute wait, John. Thank you for the update, Court Marie. That was at 5:30 Eastern, and we're at 6:19 Eastern, so we're way behind on the chat. Tony Otara says, I recall sitting in front of the monorail and missed those days at Randy. Tony Otara says, I'm guessing a lightning issue. Probably. Sonic says, there is a big cell right over Lake Buena Vista. Yeah, probably. Court Marie says 6 and 7 p.m. there are thunderstorm warnings. Yeah, thank you for the update, Court Marie. Yukon Ron says, did Potato bring any curds with him to share? Tony Hotel says, this is so wild to hear about the water rising in the load area. Rise of the water. Yeah, you nailed it. Totally, Tony Hotel. Court Marie says, I will be at Disney next weekend and the following week for my birthday. Awesome, Court Marie. Look me up. I'll be in town too. Sonic says, Yukon, speaking of cheese curds, I need to buy some for myself. Tony Otero says, will you be riding Tower of Terror at Court Marie? Yukon Run says, I love me some curds. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, need myself some cake toast and some tato. Yeah. Yukon Run says, and some peppercorn. Hold on, the chat's jumping. Is it peppercorn or pepperoni? I gotta go back. Chat jumped on it, literally as I'm reading it. Yukon Run said, and some pepperoni. Got it, Yukon Run. Randy says, protect Frankie. I was shielding old Frankie boy with my hand, and then I had to duck into Small World there. Randy. Court Marie says, Jen at Magic Adventures will shoot you a message the moment we arrive in Orlando. Cool. Tony O'Tower loves seeing this clock tower too. Oh yeah, we didn't get too much of it, Tony O'Tower. I was focused on Potato Land. Court Marie says, you're welcome, Tony. Tony O'Tower says, what is your Instagram at Court Marie? Tony O'Tower says, I realize that I like two very opposite towers. It's a Small World and the Hollywood Tower Hotel. Yeah, I guess so, Tony O'Tower. Have you ever noticed that Disney likes duplicating names, if you will? In other words, two towers, if you will, even though they're not actually two towers, but you know. Oh, I think I know where Fast Fest Radio is going with this. So I will pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on a second. And get back to Fast Fest Radio's chat. Fast Fest Radio is saying, Tiana's broke down, so John and at Potato Land. Teal hair, still fabulous, took a detour to It's a Small World. Frank's overheating from the song. Like and subscribe to save him. Yeah, it's awesome, Fast Fest Radio. Let me see if I can get it all out this time. Fast Fest Radio is saying again, Tiana's broke down, so John and at Potato Land, teal hair, still fabulous, took a detour to It's a Small World. Frank's overheating from the song. Like and subscribe to save him. Awesome. Thank you again, Fast Fest Radio. You just nailed these every time. Court Marie says, at Tony O'Tower, it's at Courtney Gunderson. Tony O'Tower says, thank you, at Court Marie. Court Marie says, my pleasure, Tony. Oh, and the chat's still jumping. You guys are just frantically typing away. Tony O'Tower says, love seeing this clock tower too. Court Marie says, you're welcome. Tony O'Tower says, oh wait, jump back maybe, hold on. Court Marie says, my pleasure, Tony. Sonic says, May 1977, all right, yeah, May for Star Wars 77, Sonic, but we already covered that. Auntie B says 16 more likes to go until we reach the 100 mark. Okay, Auntie B is calling for an all call, if you will. So John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now, we need to get to our 100 likes for today. So Auntie B is saying 16 more. I'm hearing. Can you hear thunder in the background? I hear thunder. That's why I paused. I was listening. I hear thunder. So, like Court Marie was saying, we're probably having some thunderstorms rolling in here right now, if you will. Auntie B says 16 more likes to go until we reach the 100 mark. So John with Fun to Be Free, calling all explorers. We need to meet our goal of 100 likes today. So if you're viewing us live, we're going to do a countdown starting with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody in the chat and online live with us. Hello there. To smash the like button and smash it good. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Do it now. Let's go. Auntie B says 60 more likes to go until we reach the 100 mark. Court Marie says, LOL of Fast Fest Radio. Court Marie says, hit that like, folks. Let's try to reach 100. That's right. Thank you so much, Court Marie. Because Court Marie said that, I will pop up the subscribe banner. Remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Tony O'Tower says 3 minutes until It's a Small World Clock Tower show. Oh, but that was 1742. He said that. Court Marie says, hey Auntie, at Auntie B. Epic Alex Hero says, oh Sonic, you want to talk smack? I can do better since I'm a true hero and I have an army of hairy potatoes on my side. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no one bosses me around. And C&M Custom Signs, welcome in, welcome back, says ND with a little house. Auntie B says, hey, Court Marie. Sonic says, all right. Fast Pass Radio says, LOL at Court Marie. Tonio Tower says, here we go. Clock Tower Show. C&M Custom Signs said something, but it just jumped. The chat jumped. I gotta go find where we're at. C&M Custom Signs says, yo, what's up in line, y'all? Oh, we were probably at the, It's a Small World when you popped in C&M Custom Signs. Thank you for being here. Yukon Run says, Beverly. Oh, there's no Beverly here at Magic Kingdom Yukon Run. Court Marie says, hello at C&M Custom Signs. We're in North Dakota. There is puddles below me, if you will. I'm walking through a puddle. Hello there. Randy says, true confessions of Frank Potato Land John. I guess so, Randy. True confessions. Yukon Ron says, hey there, C&M. Randy says, do they get the water for the Beverly from Splash Pirates of Small World? Nice, Randy. Okay. And just as I said that, the chat really skyrocketed. Wow. Okay, let me find where we're at. Give me a second. So quick update. I'm looking behind me. I don't see Potato Land. He was, he's busy. He's probably, on his bat phone, if you will. I'm hearing announcements from, I think, the mine train right now. So mine train might be down due to lightning in the area because I'm hearing thunder constantly going on off in the distance right now. I'm attempting to find our spot in the chat. Hold on a second. And the last chat I can find right now is 1751 or 551. Okay, so we'll start from there because that's all I got, folks. I am the grammar police, Epcot Galaxy Hero saying. Sonic says, I had to rewind there, but I did get those orange birds. I knew it, Sonic. I knew it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John gonna be fuming now. He. Scary Mary TV says something in Spanish, something about being on fire in an amazing way, I think. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. Randy says, bucket list for me is Frank, John, Mike, Jen, Scooter, Michelle, and Mary. Randy, that's a neat bucket list. Oh boy, that's gonna be a feat to get everybody together, right? That's like a family reunion right there. Randy saying bucket list for me is Frank, John, Mike, Jen, Scooter, Michelle, and Mary. Tony Guitar says you'll have a great time, Randy. I think you would, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Sonic reverse time. We are all doomed. Sonic says LOL Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Randy says, sorry, quality over quantity with the way they service the rides and are able to fix and maintain the attractions based on crowd levels. I see, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, someone help us. Scary Mary TV says, yay. At Randy, thank you. Benny and I would love to meet you and your familia also. Thank you, Scary Mary TV. I love it. Sonic says, yeah, I really don't get why people want to ruin their vacation by doing things that are so ridiculous. Exactly, Sonic. Tony Tower says it's best to listen to Pink Floyd records on a 1960s speaker set or on vinyl. And, of course, original speakers. Sonic says, and yeah, John, I won't read that code off from Potato Land's arm. Got it. On it, right? You know exactly probably what it is. You've already looked it up, right? C&M Custom Signs, we should be at the flag lowering ceremony. It's 5 o'clock. Yeah, C&M Custom Signs, thank you so much. But I'm sorry, I apologize. And I always say I really want to get back to the patriotic flag retreat ceremony. However, today was a special occasion with Potato Land being in town. How about next time we're at the Magic Kingdom? Thank you for understanding C&M Custom Signs. And then you'll say you're standing in your living room. I know. Thank you for your support, C&M Custom Signs. I know. I think it's very special that Disney allows us the opportunity to witness the patriotic flag ceremony. Thank you for being here, C&M Custom Signs. Fast Pass Radio says, John, it can be retrofitted. Possibly, Fast Pass Radio, very possible. Jason Andrus says, where are we? At the moment, Jason Andrus, we are at the Magic Kingdom. We're near Storybook Circus. Potato Land from the chats in town. We're meeting with Potato Land. Potato Land had to take an urgent bat phone call. Potato Land somewhere in the area. I don't know where he is right now, though. But Jason Andrus, thank you for being here. Tonio Tower says, I still recall the flying saucer ride that broke down almost every 10 minutes. Yeah, you're talking about over in Disney California Adventure in Cars Land? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, oops, Randy, 2, question mark. There are 48 plus 2, it's 50 of us, Potato Land. Got it, yeah. Yeah, Potato Land should know better, right, Randy? So 50 of us together going on Small World probably. About to load. Tony Otero says we're in a small world at Jason. Beverly Challenge, back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Beverly Challenge says, wow, hadn't heard that. I'm not quite sure what Beverly Challenge is referring to, but probably a conversation from Potato Land and I. Randy says, okay, rides are back up. Okay, thanks for the update. That was at 5:58. So we're at 6:29 right now Eastern. Court Marie says, at Jason Andrews, we are on Small World. Sonic says, weather system is stalled, John and Potato Land. Okay, thanks for the update. It's not currently raining right now, Sonic. Tonio Tower says, just got a 30-minute ad. Ugh. It can't be 30 minutes, maybe 30 seconds, right, Tonio Tower? You can hit skip, right? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, maybe because Guardians is in a huge blue building and UT lags for other streamers. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. I don't know, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Haven't figured it out. There's a spot that's just not that great for cellular reception on Guardians. So Tonio Tower says, Houston, we got a problem. Tonio Tower is probably referring to a weak reception signal that we experienced in Small World, possibly in the load area, maybe? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, nightmare time. Oh, probably to Small World. And yeah, Epcot Galaxy Hero says, lights on. Yeah, we got the work lights on and it's a Small World. Tonio Tower says, everyone sing alone. It's a Small World after all. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'll sing along. Tonio Tower says, waves arms and sings, this weird music still on, lights on. We haven't stopped. Yeah, because we're still floating. There's no breaks, if you will. Sonic says, how are you? I don't know who you're asking, but maybe Tate MJ10? Yeah. Tate MJ10 says, there is a lot of attractions that are down. LOL. Yeah, probably just lightning in the area. Jason Massia, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to have Jason Massia in the chat again as well. Jason Massia says, all is good. How's everything? Oh, it's wonderful, Jason Massia. Even though we are experiencing some weather here that actually closed some attractions here at the Magic Kingdom, we're having the opportunity to meet with Potato Land from the chat, Jason Massia. It's very cool getting to meet a lot of peeps from the chat. Welcome back, Jason Massia. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Tonio Tower, what do you mean 5 o'clock p.m.? It struck the hour. Hold on, let me get a drink of water. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. Thanks for your patience. Let's get back to the chat though. Randy says, looks like today's shirt color is red. Captain Mickey Mouse says, you're way behind in chat, John, from Bayou Adventure. Yeah, we are. I'm just having too much fun with Potato Land, Captain Mickey Mouse. Court Marie says he's catching up at Captain Mickey Mouse. Scooter Adventure says, 100% agree with Potato about Rivers of America losing too much at these parks. Yeah, the vibes, as Scooter Adventure say. The vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. V-I-B-E-S, the vibes. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Court Marie, I know it's way behind. We're working on it. Hold on, still jumping, still rolling. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Captain, have patience or I'll Thanos snap all of you. Sonic says, was it May 4th? 1977? No, it wasn't May 4th. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, please stay safe. You're fine, Captain Mickey Mouse. We'll be fine. Sonic says, still a rainbow in the area. That's right, Sonic. Sonic says, I see just a tad for that rainbow. Yeah, probably standing around the Small World queue there. Christopher Chavez says, you know everybody, I'm having a whole lot of fun exploring the Magic Kingdom with our best friends John with Fun to Be Free and Potato Land. Oh, I'm having a blast as well, Christopher Chavez with Potato Land. Christopher Chavez says, love you guys. Oh, thank you, Christopher Chavez. Thanks for being here. Potato Land says, had to bail, I'll come find you again soon. Got it, Potato Land. Potato Land probably can't hear me right now because he's busy doing what he's got to do. He's got, other people, court people. Court Marie says, John, Potato Land said he will catch up with you again soon. Awesome. Thank you, Court Marie. Randy says, it was so nice meeting you, Potato Land. Yukon Ron says, 37 more likes to beat Saturday. Okay, so John with, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. In just a moment, we'll do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. And I need everybody viewing us live right now to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. And of course, Yukon Ron says 37 more likes to beat Saturday. So again, if you're viewing us live, we need to Hulk smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash it good. Let's go. Sonic says, I still need to check the radar. Court Marie says 94 likes. Thanks for the update, Court Marie. Court Marie says, keep bopping that button, folks. We're almost to 100 likes. All right. So Court Marie is rallying, cheerleading for, of course, old Frankie Boy, my camera rig that I call Frankenstein Mark 6. And if you like what you see, Court Marie is saying, keep bopping that like button, folks. We are almost to 100 likes. John from the Free will say, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Sonic says, vibes? No. Vibies. Like your monies, John. I love it, Sonic. Yeah. I add the S. Vibes. Vibes.
What do you want, Lena?
Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hello there. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I can't believe I have gotten all 6 songs. That's pretty cool. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, my dad still hasn't gotten September since I was with my mom. Captain McMail says, John, I'm wondering if you're going to try to get back on Bayou Adventure today when the storm cell moves out. It's probably the storm from south that was in for 2 hours. I don't know, Captain McMail. We'll see. We'll see. If we don't get to Tiana's today, there's always the next time we're at Magic Kingdom, Captain Mickey Mouse. But thanks for being here. Randy says, you have mustard now, 6:33 right now. Thanks for the update, Randy. Calling all explorers in our 3, 2, 1, smash the like button on our way to 100 likes. Oh, and MCM in the chat. Look at that. Here we go. So since MCM just jumped back into the chat, where you been, MCM? I was calling for you earlier. I said, where are you? Are you ninja watching? But I love it when MCM just randomly comes out of nowhere. But here we go. MCM saying, calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button on our way to 100 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much, MCM. Again, I'm going to say that. Calling all explorers in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button on our way to 100 likes. Thank you, MCM. I like it when you're here. Sonic says, you seem very excited for that, Epcot Galaxy Hero. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, well, it took 3 years and over 28 likes. Hey, while we're here, this is the standby entrance for Under the Sea, the Journey of the Little Mermaid. Let's join the queue. Why not, since we're here? And the chat's still moving, rolling. Let me get out of the way here just in case there's guests. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Okay, so we joined the queue here for the Mermaid. So stay tuned for that. I still want to get caught up to the chat. Randy says we're pretty much caught up though, so this is good. My body went on a scene. Epcot Galaxy Hero says likes. I ran out of patience. Epcot Galaxy Hero says I started raging. MCM says problems is the every time that there's many likes, he wasted some time and may never catch up. I'm caught up, MCM. I'm caught up. I understand what you're saying. I'm caught up. No worries, MCM. Thank you for being here. Sonic says there is still Big Thunder in the area sound. Yeah, exactly. Not Big Thunder Mountain, but Big Thunder sounds in the area. Christopher Chavez says, oh, I don't mind the rain. I never get wet. Oh boy, we're getting some big drops. Randy, I'm shielding Frankie boy as best I can. Trying to keep the camera lens from getting wet. Some big drops here. So let's get to shelter. But just as I said that and started panicking, that stopped, it seemed like. So I think we're good. Christopher Travis says, oh, I don't mind the rain. I never get wet. I wear a coat and boots to protect me from the stormy weather. Randy says, John Agua time, a free complimentary cup of water at Gaston's. How are the flames? Randy, I know. It's weird how I go, yeah, Randy's going to pop in about now. Yep. No, I need to get over to get a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Thanks for the suggestion, Randy. And of course, Gaston's would be an excellent idea or suggestion. Epcot Galaxy Hero says the water tastes like galaxy water. Maybe. I'd say it tastes like a swamp, though, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Court Marie says, LOL, yes, I am your proud cheerleader, John. Well, thank you for being here, Court Marie. That's so awesome. Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah, you're okay. You're okay. In fact, I'm going to get a drink of water while I'm here. Hold on a second. Okay. Court Maria, I like it that you're here. Thank you. MCM says, John, check back on my chat. You'll miss a bunch. Yeah, MCM, as it turns out, I tried to rewind on the chat. I could only go back so far. There's so many chats that it deletes them. In other words, it only allows me to have so many displayed. And once it unpauses, it literally deletes the chats. So MCM, I apologize, but I'm sorry. I just don't have the capability to go back in time on the chats. The chat feature on this particular streaming app is very limited, MCM. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to catch all the chats. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, we caught the cavalcade in Saul Marine. Really? Oh, you're talking about the Disney Adventure Friends cavalcade. Marie the cat, I'm guessing. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, from Aristocats. Got it, yep, I think that's it. Hold on, I'm still trying to figure out where we are on the chat because it just jumped.
Yeah, you know, it's going blue everything. Oh, it's scattered everywhere. We're trying to find a mean to grab. I wonder if you spotted one or two things, you could just let me know and really put my mind at ease. I wonder where Ariel went. She usually helps me find a lot of these things. Tells me where to put them. Yeah, you know, Ariel, redhead, tail. Yeah, I'll bump into her later. Hey, Sandy, what you got? Oh, you got my screw up. Why is so heavy? Oh, because there's briny in there. Oh, it's busted one, whatever, Eddie, Gripper, leg. Oh, hey, Zipper. Oh, it's like the way he's on there.
Okay, let's try to get back to the chat zone. Just the gimbal head there. Epic Galaxy Hero says we caught the cavalcade. Salmari got that. Salmari got that. From Aristocat. Court Marie says 5 likes to go. John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. If we're watching this live, I need everybody to smash that like button, Hulk smash it, bop it, click it, do it good. Just we gotta get it clicked. We gotta get to 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it good right now. Push it real good. And here there's the subscribe banner. And remember to, in addition to like, comment, and subscribe as well. And don't forget to ring the notification bell. Thank you, Court Marie. Sonic says, on our way to 100 likes, like my $100 I gave. That's right. So shout out to Sonic, or J.A. Sonic Hedgehog. Jason, goes by Sonic in the chat, sent John with Fun to Be Free and Frankie Boy $100 Canadian monies today. Super chat for the second time. This is the second $100 Canadian monies from Sonic, along with multiple other super chats. The other super chat was in the amount of $50 Canadian monies. Thank you again, Sonic. I appreciate that. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, sorry, I meant over 28 rides. LOL, LOL, LOL. Jaylon, welcome in and welcome back. Nice to have Jaylon by chat. Says hi. Well, hello there, Jaylon. Sonic says, hey, it's Jaylon. Court Marie says, hello, Jaylon. Welcome in. Captain Mickey Mouse says, John, I read something there's a rare hidden Mickey in the Little Mermaid queue that only appears on Mickey's birthday. Really? Are you sure about that, Captain Mickey Mouse? Are you sure? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, please like and sub. Hold on, here. Since Epcot Galaxy Hero's saying what I think he's going to say, I'll pop the subscribe banner back up. But Epcot Galaxy Hero says, please like, sub, and ring that bell as John rolls into the sea. Watch and learn as John swims to find Potato Land later on. Remember, parrots, potatoes can't swim. Got it, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Let me try to get that out better. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, please like, sub, and ring that bell as John rolls into the sea. Watch and learn as John swims to find Potato Land later on. Remember, potatoes can't swim. So that they float or they drop to the bottom of the water. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Chat's rolling, still jumping. They really jump now. Hello there, yeah. Jaylon says, Court and Tate MJ10 Florida is known for its wild rains. That's right, Tate MJ10. Boy, oh boy, you got that right. You don't like the weather here. Wait 5 minutes. MCM back at the chat says, you don't have to mention me. I was not in the chat until I'm in. Got it, MCM. I'm always asking, where's MCM? Thank you for making the magic. MCM, though, I'm always asking for you when you're not around. I like it when you're here, MCM. You're part of the family. Randy says, I was trying to time you as you were walking the Little Mermaid. Threw me off. Oh, did I really? Randy, you're like, no, John's never going to go on the... Oh, he's going on the Mermaid? Oh, okay. I totally threw you off, huh, Randy? Because I'm trying to do stuff we haven't experienced, of course. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, John, once I got evacuated off Haunted Mansion in the graveyard scene at Walt Disney World. Was it cool, Epcot Galaxy Hero? Did the work lights come on? Randy says, just hit 88 and you can go back in time. That's right, Randy. Just hit 88 and you can go back in time. Sonic says, Wi-Fi, something about Wi-Fi is being cut off. MCM says, hold the chat during the ride so John won't miss them. Okay. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, maybe Starlight shut off because you're not at Epcot. Blah. Christopher Chavez says, oh, this used to be one of my favorite attractions, but I like Ariel's Undersea Adventure over at Disney's California Adventure in Anaheim. But it's still a great ride. Well, I'd say it's very similar, Christopher Chavez. It's same Omnimover system, same similar show building, if you will. Hello there. Oh, thank you. Hello.
Go ahead and lower that little bar. Have so much fun.
Okay.
pipe down. We'll come back to the chat after we disembark.
I got an idea. I'll start at the beginning. I was born from a small blue egg in a white door. My story's not
We sent her to Ursula. Yes, Ursula has great powers. See for yourself. Oh, yeah. Princess Blossom sending franchises from ocean to me.
Say a word until you're sleeping.
la 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 la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy. Gonna kiss me, girl. Sha la 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 la, ain't that sad? It is a shame to
Sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise I'm just away nuts. I don't come to me. But anyway, that's the story of our little Mermaid.
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful day.
So we're just exiting now from the Mermaid, if you will. Let's check the weather. We'll see what we're dealing with. It appears not to be raining right now. That's a good sign. Randy's saying John Agua, I'm sure. John, so let's go to Gaston's Tavern. We'll check into it. Oh, there's Potato Land. He's back in town. Randy's saying we got to get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Everything good on the home front?
I got to give you your shirt.
Oh, I see.
We are going to take off and go check out some more attractions.
Okay.
There's your shirt,
good.
Sir.
Awesome. Oh, is it okay?
That's my wife.
Oh, okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you.
He has been in the chat a few
On a cool
times.
red tail.
Oh! Well, it's nice to meet you. That is so cool. That it's so neat that you guys gave me the opportunity along with everybody else in the chat, because Randy's go, there's 55 of us, John. But yeah, very nice. Are you enjoying your stay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm glad. I'm so glad. And thank you for the nice shirt. To show everybody again, this is let me get it, the correct orientation. The Three Caballeros. Awesome. Thank you, Potato Land. It was so nice to meet you. It was my pleasure.
It was nice to meet you.
Oh.
No, my pleasure. That was fun. I had a lot of fun.
Real quick. We had a blast. Did you see?
I seen some of it. I heard some of it.
Okay. Between Wascuda Adventures and yesterday was Magic Adventures, now Potato Land.
And we'll see you for February.
Yeah, we may run into each other again.
Yeah, you just never know. I know. May 2nd, you're saying. May 2nd, you'll be at Epcot.
That'll be our Epcot day. Tomorrow we're doing
Animal Kingdom.
That'll be a first time. We never did it before.
Oh, you never been to Animal Kingdom ever?
We were going to our first year here, and we scrapped it for an extra day at Magic Kingdom.
Oh, I see.
Because I figured my son would enjoy that a lot more.
Okay.
Than Animal Kingdom.
I see.
But yeah, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out Dinosaur for sure. Since the last time.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it the same exact ride system as Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So it's going to be an easy layover.
With all the bumpy stuff.
Real quick before you go, my assumption is, we talked about it, I think briefly, the vehicles, the bodies, if you will. My assumption is they'll just leave the bodies.
Yep.
And there's that, you'll see what I'm talking about, but there's like literally, yeah, exactly. There's like an air hockey table puck, and you'll see what I'm talking about when you go ride it. Look to see the greeblies, as I call them, on the actual body, and you'll go, yeah, that's totally for air hockey. And what I'm saying is I think they're going to leave it and just repaint it because they don't have time. It's going to be a quick layover, I think. We'll see. I could be incorrect.
It'll be an Indiana Jones attraction. They say it's not going to be the same as the Forbidden Eye, but it's going to be the same track system.
Exactly. So it'll have a different storyline, like Randy and I were talking on that video, yeah.
Hopefully they can
And
get
Tiki Man
Harrison Ford to do something for it. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just solid.
Mm-hmm.
It would be great.
But real quick, I just wanted to mention or point out, I'm sure everybody in chat's seen it.
Oh, yeah.
Dueling Splash Mountain shirts. I love it. It's so awesome.
That's it. That's kind of have my Figment shirt. I'll be wearing my
Okay, awesome. So all themed, roll in the show. But again, Potato Land, thank you so much. It was so nice to meet you.
Nice to
Oh,
meet you.
it's nice to meet you. Yeah,
Hope I disappointed everybody.
Ah!
Yes, I'm a major disappointment.
No. Yeah. That's awesome. But again,
all the disappointments, we all know it's not Sonic.
very cool. But everybody in the chat has been enjoying this so much today.
This has been a lot of fun for me.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun hanging with John. John is awesome. He's the best streamer out there, folks.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you again. And because I'll just pop up right now. I know you guys can't see it, but I'll pop the subscribe banner up. So it's rolling right now. So, but again, enjoy the rest of your stay here. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yep, we'll run into each other.
Yeah, okay.
But take care, Jen. We'll see you again soon.
Why don't you gentlemen have a Pepsi? Beverly it is. Okay, enjoy the rest of your night. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, again, so awesome to meet them. So neat. Oh, and I whipped the camera around a little too fast, so I whipped it good. So let me adjust the gimbal head there. So now we're back on track. But we got to get back to the chat. So thank you again at Potato Land for the Walt Disney Presents the Three Caballeros shirt. So that's awesome. But let's get back to chat. Magical Mike back in the chat says, it's Magical Mike here. All right, Magical Mike. I love it when you're here. Magical Mike, I had so much fun, like I just said, with you and Jen yesterday from Magic Adventures, along with, of course, Simon, the new camera rig. We're currently in Fantasyland here at the Magic Kingdom. We're approaching Gaston's Tavern because Randy's suggesting that John with Fun to Be Free needs a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Mikey! Hold on, the chat's rolling, jumping. Oh, update real quick. 94 new messages since we went on The Little Mermaid. Yeah, you guys, with your little twinkle fingers, you're typing away. This is a fast chat day. Wow. I'm trying to find my spot in the chat, that is. Still having issues because there's so many chats. Hold on a second. Okay, here we go. Randy says, yes, Captain on November 18th, a special shadow of Mickey and Minnie. Really? I was not aware of that. Only on November 18th, Randy? A special shadow of Mickey and Minnie? Really? Huh. Court Marie says, Mike, hello, at Magical Mike. Magical Mike says, hello at Epcot. MCM says, at Sonic, watch your religious something. Hold on here. It's a little crowded in here. Hello there. Oh, fine, thank you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic. It's a little crowded in here, probably because the weather, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Randy, we're going to go to a different location, maybe. I don't know. They look a little busy here. A little busy. I mean, I could stay, but I guess I could stay, Randy. I was going to say, there's just something brewing in here, something that doesn't feel right. We have managers, we have cast on the phone, there's something going on in here. Maybe we should go to another location. Okay, we're going to turn around, reverse our direction. There's a lot going on in here today, right now.
Just right at the exit.
Take care, have a great day.
You too. No, nothing.
Okay, let's get back to the chat though. I'm working on it. Still rolling. Court Marie says, Mike, hello at Magical Mike. Magic Monk says, hello at Epcot. MCM says something to Sonic. Randy says, you forgot the shirt, John. From Potato Land. I got it. Yeah, I know. I got it. Sonic says, LOL, MCM. Potato Land says, don't worry, Randy. I'm going to find John soon. Got it. we got Potato Land family. Potato Land says, where's John now? Potato Land says, my feed ain't loading. Sonic says, I am a few minutes behind in the video. Magical Mike says, hello at Court Marie. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Potato Land, Little Mermaid. Randy says, he's on Mermaid by Gaston's. Court Marie says, in line for Little Mermaid. Jaylon says something, but the chat just rolled. Hold on. Boy, you guys are just chatting up a storm right now. I'm not sure why. But what's different? There's a lot of chats for a very short period of time. Hold on, I'm still trying to find a spot. Jaylon says he's at Magic Kingdom, Potato Land. Sonic says WB at Potato Land. Nevada Smith says 36 more likes to beat Saturday at Yukon. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. So we need to make an all call. Again, calling all explorers. If you're viewing us live right now and if you haven't done so, we need everybody to smash the like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash it good. Let's go. Nevada Smith saying 36 more likes to beat Saturday at Yukon. Potato Land says, sorry folks, had to meet up with my wife and call my son. No problem, Potato Land. Randy says, no worries, Potato, meet him at the exit of Mermaid. Captain Mickey Mouse says, no worries, Potato Land, you can meet him at the exit. Court Marie says, hi, Randy. Magical Mike says, hello at Potato Land. Epic Galaxy Hero says, stop chatting, y'all. I knew it was coming up. Galaxy Hero. Okay, hold on. The chat's still rolling. Still finding my spot. Hold on. MCM says that Sonic, the worst habit ever is when they laughed at something. And they had, okay. Jaylon says, hi, Magical Mike. Yukon Run says, you want a thingamabob? I've got 20. That's right, Yukon Run. And the chat, the moment I unpause it, it just jumps like crazy. Lots of chats. MCM, or at least less chat. Maybe. Alex says, yeah. Randy says, hi, Court. Captain Mickey Mouse says something about under the sea where. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, shh. Captain Mickey Mouse says, down where the fish are blue. And yet again, chat jumps, big time. Again, I gotta find my spot. Hold on a second. MCM says, including news time too. That's right, lots of chats. Tony Otara says, under the sea. Captain Mickey Mouse says, under the sea, under the sea. Sonic says, great song, Under the Sea. I love it, I love it. Shadow Black, 1 second back at the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, Little Mermaid winking at me, shaking her flipper. Did anybody notice that it looks like they were having some animation issues? Maybe that's related to lightning in the area, maybe? Court Marie says, under the sea. Tony Otara, la 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 la. Captain Mickey Mouse says, we are allowed to do lyrics, guys. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, under the sea. John is swimming under the sea, so like and sub and ring that bell. Under the sea, under the life is the bubbles. That's right. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. I'll get back to it. Hold on a second. I only have one available finger because I'm holding Potato Land shirt that he brought me. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, under the sea. John is swimming under the sea, so like, sub, and ring that bell. Under the sea life is the bubbles. Awesome. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yeah, the sea. Tony Otara says, oh, just as I move it, unpause it, it jumped again. Hold on. Everybody in the chat's going, come on, John, pull it together. I'm going to go, it's not me, I promise you. You guys are typing so fast and furious, it keeps literally falling off a cliff, this chat. Court Marie says we're also allowed to chat amongst each other. Epcot Galaxy Hero says true. Sonic says, I like when Sebastian says, life is the bubbles. I love it too, Sonic. Captain Mickey Mouse says, probably Ursula is my guess. And still rolling. Wow. I saw something about Yukon Ron, but it's gone already. I have to keep scrolling to find it. Okay, the last chat I could see is from 6:43. So that gives you an idea how many chats you guys are chatting up a storm. Wow. Sonic says WB at Potato Land. Got it. I think we got there. I think we did that one already. Hold on. Still trying to find my spot. Okay, Yukon Run says, is it me or should Ariel and some of the animatronics be moving? Yeah, I think it has to do with lightning in the area. They may have powered down the animation. Possibly Yukon Run, I'm not positive though. Don't quote me on that one. Captain Mickey Mouse says Ursula, probably. Christopher Travis says Ursula. Court Marie says, John, we'll catch up in the chat. We do not need to tell others what they can do and can't do in the chat. Thanks, Court Marie. Epic Galaxy Hero says, no, my idea, Court Marie. MCM started it. Oh, stop tattling, Epic Galaxy Hero. You're fine, no worries. Tonio Tower says, like dancing. Emoji icon. Epic Galaxy Hero, don't blame me. Captain Mickey Mouse says, at Yukon Ron, she moves. She's just broken right now, I think. Oh, boy. I'm going to go into Cosmic Rays, Starlight Cafe. Because the Gaston's Tavern, there was issues going on in there. Could have been lightning related. You just never know. Jaylon says, hi, Tony. O Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Court Marie says something about something. Tony O Tower says she was broken when I rode at Mickey Mouse. Epcot Galaxy Hero says something. Captain Mickey Mouse says something. Tony O Tower says, hello, Jaylon, and thank you. Glad to be back. Amanda Hug and Kiss says, I love the movie. I like the movie, too. Amanda Hug and Kiss. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm very sensitive. Court Marie says, MCM is not in charge. Oh, then chat's rolling. Sonic. What does Sonic say? No. Yeah, Sonic, listen to Sonic. Sonic's saying, now. The crutch says no arguments here. That's right. Let's enjoy. Jaylon says, the sea like water. Okay. Tony Tower says, let's all enjoy the ride. That's right, Tony. Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube, but I'm looking for a cup for water, please, if possible. Yeah, please, one. Thank you, Tony Tower. Let's all enjoy the ride because we're back on. Oh, thank you so much for making magic. Thank you. Have a great day. You too. Bye-bye. Let's get back on track. Let's enjoy the Magic Kingdom. Potato Land says, I'm at Little Mermaid. Thanks for putting up with my stupidity. Oh, Potato Land. So we just caught up to Potato Land when we met him then. Captain Mickey Mouse says, Potato Land, where are you? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, yeah, no one in charge of us. Uh-oh. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Court Marie's saying, let's just all enjoy the stream. That's right, Court Marie. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm having a little difficulty because I just have my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in my left hand, and then under my right armpit, if you will, I have Potato Land shirt that he brought for me. So, hello there. I have like kind of one finger, if you will. But Fast Pass Radio, I'm trying not to hit the wrong button because, as you know, when my finger is a little wet from the water, imagine that, water's wet. Check that out, Yukon Ron. Water is wet. Breaking news. Well, when my finger's a little, damp from the cup, the condensation, it slips on the phone screen. Captain Mickey Mouse back in the chat says, John, this is the best ever stream I've seen on the Little Mermaid so far. Oh, well, thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Glad you're enjoying it. Luna Grace is saying, or asking, wow, how did you get reception in the ride? I see others and it's always breaking up. Luna Grace, I'm actually using more than one cellular data carrier. That's how. But Luna Grace, are you a new subscriber? I'm not positive. Have you been here before? I'm drawing a blank. If you're new to the channel, let me know. But I think Luna Grace is a new subscriber. If so, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for being here. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, claps sarcastically. Sonic says it's cool. This is supposed to be a safe space. Yeah, it's a safe space. Yep, everybody's welcome here. Just enjoy the live stream. Tonio Tower says, such a wonderful ending. Yeah, I like the Little Mermaid, Tonio Tower. And of course, I have one available finger because again, I'm holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water and the shirt's underneath my right armpit. So I have one available finger scrolling the chat.
Spacecraft to Masterclass. There's really nothing else to do tomorrow.
Captain Mickey Mouse saying, Potato Land, he's coming to the mine train. Epic Galaxy Hero says something. Tonio Tower, I wonder how you get reception in the ride. Yeah, I have more than one cellular data carrier, Tonio Tower. Christopher Chavez says, wow, what a great ride on Under the Sea Journey to Little Mermaid. Way better than the one at Disney California Adventure. But I'd say they're very, very, very similar, Christopher Chavez. Sonic says, still going to check the weather. Okay, Sonic.
The absolute best way to see tomorrow. And my stars, is there ever lots to see?
Randy says, hello, Mrs. Potato. Ha! Nailed it, Randy. Potato Land. I wonder how she feels about it. Court Murray says, thanks at Epcot. Sonic says, you're in between systems, John. When you say in between, I'm not sure what you're saying in between. Randy says, yes, it's a special angle of the position of the sun. I'm not sure. Is that about the Little Mermaid? I'm drawing a blank here, Randy. I'm sorry. Randy says Pinocchio Haus has it then. Auntie B says something, but the chat just jumped yet again. Hold on. Auntie B says, nice to meet you, Potato Land. Auntie B says, yeah, we made it. 102 likes. Oh, we did it. Well, thank you so much for the update, Auntie B. Thank you for cheerleading. Thank you for rallying. Magical Mike says, hello, Jaylon. Court Murray says, yay, way to go, folks. I couldn't have done it without you. And of course, Frank says, thank you as well. I call my camera rig Frankenstein Mark 6. Magical Mike says, 7:02 p.m., 95 subs. What? 95 subs? Huh? No, that's not possible. Is it, Magical Mike? Court Marie, what Mike said. Really? Jalen says, Mike, how are you doing? MCM says, add up. Shadow Black Mustang says, Cosmic Rays always seems busy. That was my go-to spot for food also. Yeah, Shadow Black Mustang, it's always chaotic at, of course, Cosmic Rays. Potato Land said, had an awesome time with John. Hopefully he meet us again. This community is so much fun. Nice to be able to chat with all of you once live in person on delay. LOL. Yeah, Potato Land, it was a pleasure to meet you. It was so nice that you took time out of your schedule. Of course, your currency here at the Magic Kingdom, of course, is the park hours, if you will. So thank you again, Potato Land. It was so neat to spend some time with you and meet you as well, and your wife as well. But again, Potato Land said, had an awesome time with John. Hopefully we meet again. This community is so much fun. Nice to be able to chat with all of you once live in person on delay. LOL. Jalen says, Potato Land, something because the chat just jumped and rolled. Hold on, gotta go back. Jalen says, Potato Land, you meet John, very nice. Court Marie says something. Oh, Court Marie, got it. Here, I'm doing my best with my one available finger. I'll pop up the subscribe button and we'll get that rolling. Cool. Court Marie says, please hit the like button, subscribe, and share out the stream, folks. Awesome. So, do what you gotta do. Shout it from the rooftops. Send it to your family, your friends, your co-workers, whoever you know. Stop somebody on the street like Scary Mary TV. Scary Mary TV is literally stopping people in the street saying, you gotta subscribe to John with Fun to Be Free. But Court Marie says, please hit the button, subscribe, and share out the stream, folks. Thank you so much, Court Marie. Court Marie says, at MCM, how are you? I hope we are good. Luna Grace says, hi, I am new. Thanks for the welcome. All right, Luna Grace, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, just some of the handle names are very, very similar. In other words, some of them are almost identical sometimes. But Luna Grace is a new subscriber with the confirmation. You're joining us live from the Magic Kingdom. Like I said before, we go live daily, 2 o'clock p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. It's so glad, John with Fun to Be Free is so glad that Luna Grace has found her new home for live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Well, again, Luna Grace says, hi, I'm new. Thanks for the welcome. Court Marie says, hello, Luna, welcome in. Jalen says, Luna, hi. And MCM saying, in short, I quickly checked the Grand Marshal replay after I got home from my mother's roast chicken dinner. Fast Pass Radio. Oh, I know where this is going already. And quick update, it's raining a little bit. It's not bad right now. It's sprinkling level, if you will. Fast Pass Radio says, John's been power walking around Tomorrowland so long, Frank thinks it's the actual future. At this rate, they'll loop back to yesterday. Like and subscribe before time bends. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. Nailed it again. So here we go. Fast Pass Radio is saying again, John's been power walking around Tomorrowland so long, Frank thinks it's the actual future. At this rate, they'll loop back to yesterday. Like and subscribe before time bends. Thank you again, Fast Pass Radio. Sonic's saying something about 6:53 p.m. Hold on here. Sonic saying 6:53 p.m. in between storm cells. So Sonic, are you suggesting we're going to get another storm soon? I should probably check the weather. In the meantime, you can get gorgeous views of Cinderella Castle off in the distance there. We are now in Tomorrowland. We're rapidly approaching the hub where we'll take another look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle near the Castle forecourt stage. Randy says, welcome in Luna. Welcome to the bestest stream ever. You won't be disappointed on the stream. Very fun and informative. Well, thank you, Randy. Again, Randy's saying, welcome in Luna. Welcome to the bestest stream ever. You won't be disappointed on the stream. Very fun and informative. And I'm feeling larger drops, Sonic, as I'm walking out. It doesn't show on camera, but they are hitting me. And they are pretty large, actually. Court Marie says at MCM, how was the chicken dinner? MCM says at Court Marie, good dinner. Hold on here. Randy says he's special angle of the sun on November 18th for the special Hidden Mickey, if that happens on the day. Oh, did we just go back in time? Or are we caught up? Oh, I think we're caught up. Okay. So Randy's, that's real, huh, Randy? Huh. I was not aware of that. Court Marie says at MCM, glad to hear it. Court Marie, 2.5K subscribers, 103 likes. Okay, thanks for the update, Court Marie. Magical Mike says yes. Hold on. Chat continues to roll. Every time I unpause the chat, it jumps so fast and so quickly. MCM says, so this chat reached capacity. John's posts from us are missed. Yeah, I think you're right, MCM. It's just, yeah. Bottom line, the maximum amount it looks like it's going to let me view is like 99, and I go to unpause it, and it deletes the ones at the top. So you guys are typing so fast. Randy, oh, people mover? Oh, you want to see the people mover, Randy? Yeah, I can go back. I can accommodate that. That's not an issue. We can do that. I just wanted to catch up with the chats, but I think we're getting caught up right now. But we're out here near, of course, the Cinderella Castle. Here, let me pause here for just a moment so you can enjoy this view and I'll get caught up in chat. Court Marie said we have to be all patient with John. He will get to all of our messages. That's right, Court Marie. You guys are typing a lot today. I'm still holding my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Scoot Adventure says, I think Big Al over at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree said it best when he said, remember me and remember to watch Fun to Be Free at 2 p.m. daily. Oh, Scooter. That was good. That was really good, Scooter. I really enjoyed that one because nobody's ever put a Bear Band reference in there before. So, quick update. Everybody, John with Fun to Be Free used to work, of course, at Disneyland Resort, and that was the cast member lingo for the, of course, Country Bear Musical Jamboree, as they call it currently. But it was called the Bear Band, so I'll repeat the Bear Band a lot. But Scoot Adventure says, I think Big Al over at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree said it best when he said, remember me. And remember to watch Fun to Be Free at 2 p.m. daily. Awesome, Scoot Adventures. Hold on. Let me finish my water. I'll be right with you. Okay, we need to get back on track. Let me adjust the gimbal head. It might jump. Yeah, right there. Okay. The Pocket 3 that you're viewing the video on right now has some miles on it. But shout out to Scooter Adventures. So if you're new to the channel and you're not aware who Scooter Adventures is, once this live stream concludes, once it ends, in other words, John with Fun to Be Free's live stream ends, head over to Scooter Adventures channel on YouTube. Check him out. He also does live streams as well. John with Fun to Be Free and my camera rig that I call Frank had the opportunity to hang out with Scooter Adventures and Michelle just the other day. So again, go check out Scooter Adventures and subscribe and like as well. Thank you, Scooter Adventures. Awesome. Well done. Jaylon says, it's cool. I love that. Awesome, Jaylon. On the chat, as always, it's rolling and jumping still. MCM said I had a feeling John will soon wrap up the stream, so talk to you later, y'all. Well, thank you for being here, MCM, but I don't know. I was gonna look at the weather before I make any judgment calls. If it's gonna pour on us, I don't really want to have the cameras, exposed to the weather. So we'll see. But as you know, MCM, I like to go as long as I could go with the batteries or the overheating issue. But right now, at the moment, overheating is not the problem right now. So a quick update, we have a white flame, that's good, 34% of the streamer phone, and blue has been depleted, and I need to change out blue. Maybe I'll change out blue when we get up to the people mover, because I'm holding the nice shirt, that of course is the, hold on, I'll show it this way. the 3 Caballero shirt that Potato Land has graciously provided John with Fun to Be Free. So again, shout out to Potato Land. Thank you again for the shirt. Very nice to meet you today and spend time with you. Oh, I'm getting hit with big drops just as I said that though, MCM. Maybe I'm debating. Let's just keep going to the people mover. I gotta check the weather. But I'm getting, like on my head and shoulders, there are pretty big drops coming down right now. Potato Land says, what did I miss? Did I say something that hurt someone's feelings? I was cutting myself down when I said that the disappointment was not Sonic. Oh, Potato Land always nailing it, right? Hello there. Court Murray says, hello, Mama Duck. And Christopher Chavez says, Jalon says, yeah, Animal Kingdom rides and foods, John. Yeah, I know you guys want to see Animal Kingdom. I know. I'm fully aware, Christopher Chavez. Shadow Black Mustang says, Tomorrowland, I'm figuring is the Magic Kingdom money spot. Anchor area, dollars. It's usually where I find myself walking around. Yeah, interesting you said that, Shadow Black Mustang, because when we were there with Magic Adventures, Mike and I were talking about the Roosevelt shirts that are new to the Star Traders, and we were saying, why are they here? And Mike said, foot traffic, essentially. Yeah, it's a spot where people just spend money, I think, Shadow Black Mustang. I think you're right. Okay, these drops are getting big now, and I can hear them coming down. I'm gonna go for shelter here. So maybe we'll head into Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor. Let's check that. Oh, I'm sorry, excuse me. So standby interest for Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor showing 10 minutes. So there you go. Sonic says that, but and the chat just jumped, as always. Hold on. Sonic says at Potato Land, don't be disappointed that you are not Sonic. Randy says, now forget it. How are the levels? We're doing good, Randy. We're doing good. It's just, again, I should look at the weather. I should pull up the weather on the screen to see what we're dealing with. But I only have no hands right now.
You get inside, just fill in all the space on that carpet as you can.
Hello there. Nice to see you. Yeah, everybody, we're live on YouTube. Then everybody in chat go, no, there's like 60 of us in here. Captain Mickey Mouse says, yeah, go ride with Ron on the Go on TTA. Yeah, I heard there's another live streamer in town doing People Mover today. But I'm wondering, Captain Mickey Mouse, if there's weather in the area, well, like lightning, they may be shutting down the People Mover soon. Those drops were getting really big. Monster drops. You can hear me shuffle around the shirt with the plastic. I tried not to get it near the microphone, but I shifted hands. Randy says, that was excellent, Scooter. I do agree, Randy. Christopher Chavez says, wow, John, you worked at Disneyland Resort. That's amazing. I can't believe you used to be a cast member. Yeah, 22 years, Christopher Chavez. I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade. Scary Mary TV back in the chat says, this has been an amazing stream as usual. Oh, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Thank you for that. Scary Mary TV says, what a fun day. Yeah, John was fun to be free, and Frank had a lot of fun meeting Potato Land, that's for certain. Scooter Adventure says, thank you, John, for the amazing support. You're welcome, Scooter Adventures. Sonic says, rain in about a half hour, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Sonic. We're fine right now. Oh, Debbie's back. Welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hello, Explorers. Well, hello there, Debbie. Nice to have you joining us. We're currently at Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor here in Tomorrowland at the Magic Kingdom. Sonic says, Court Marie says, 8 p.m. storms, John. Okay, thanks for the update, Court Marie. Boom. Scary Mary TV says, at Scooter, John is just a beautiful human. His support is amazing. Very grateful to know him. Oh, well, thank you, Scary Mary TV. Court Marie says, hello, Debbie. Welcome in. Mama Duck says, hello at Court Marie. Debbie says, thanks at Court Marie. Court Marie says, you're welcome, Debbie. MCM says, still here until you're done. Okay. MCM, thanks for hanging in with us.
They used to try to scale people, but now they try to make people laugh.
Court Marie says, John Radar says, storms are headed your way. Thanks for the update, Court Marie. Fastest Radio says, oh, let me try to put the shirt under my armpit and use my one available hand, finger, if you will, and pop up the subscribe banner because I think I know where Fastest Radio is going with this. Fastest Radio says, John's walking Tomorrowland at a ludicrous speed. Frank's screaming, we've gone to Plaid. Like and subscribe before they jam the radar with Raspberry. Awesome, Fastest Radio. As always, yet again, just knock these out of the park. It's like Babe Ruth just pointing where he's going to hit the ball for a home run. Wow. Fastest Radio again says, John's walking Tomorrowland at a ludicrous speed. Frank's screaming, we've gone to Plaid. Like and subscribe before they jam the radar with Raspberry. Lone Star. John Fun Be Free added that Lone Star. Awesome, Fastest Radio. Thank you. Shout out to fastpassradio.com. So if you're new to the channel, if you just joined us, once John with Fun to Be Free's live stream concludes, head over to fastpassradio.com and you'll find, of course, free Disney Parks audio streaming to your ears. Check out fastpassradio.com. Thank you, Fastpass Radio. MCM says, I don't think you're ever streamed Monsters Inc. before. I did one time, MCM. I don't think you were here. So enjoy it now. Tate MJ10 says, I remember getting called something, but boy, chat's jumping. Hold on. Let me go back. Okay, Tate MJ10 says, I remember getting called in the laugh floor and I got so nervous. Oh, really, Tate MJ10? So they picked on you, Tate MJ10? Debbie says, good to see you. Are you hydrating, John? No umbrella for Frankie. So Debbie, yeah, I'm hydrating. Randy, Randy's on it. Randy's on it. Don't worry, Debbie. Randy's got it all under control. It's nice to see you in the chat as well, Debbie. And no, I don't have an umbrella for little Frankie boy. I'm trying to keep Frankie as dry as possible, Debbie. Real quick, before we went live, I checked the weather and it said no rain whatsoever, Debbie. So there you go. Epcot Galaxy Hero says back was eaten. E-A-T-I-N. I don't know what you're saying, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Court Marie says Mine Train, Tiana's Big Thunder all down temporarily due to storms. Okay, thanks for the update, Court Marie. So there must be lightning in the area. And Randy says, John is awesome. He spends all day walking us around the parks, giving us information and keeping us on our toes. Every minute is a cliffhanger on how much better it gets. It's an honor that take with you. Awesome, Randy. Thank you so much. I'm going to say that again because that's pretty neat of you to say. I appreciate that, Randy. Randy says, John is awesome. He spends all day walking around us around the parks, giving us information and keeping us on our toes. Every minute is a cliffhanger on how much better it gets. It's an honor that take with you. Awesome, Randy. Thank you again. Appreciate that. That is a very good compliment. And you didn't even say that, you know, John's pretty good too, but Frank's better. I like it, Randy. Thank you for being here. I love it that you and Debbie and Alex are in the chat, but of course we haven't seen Alex today. But thank you for letting us today. Very nice, Randy. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Big Thunder under refurb. Yeah, you're right. Big Thunder Mountain is under refurb. Yeah. Jaylon says, Debbie, welcome back. And Sonic says, Potato Land, can you enjoy the storms from the comfort of the Pop Century? Probably. Court Marie says, right at Epcot. My bad. Epcot Galaxy Hero says something, but the chat just jumped on me. Find it. Hold on. I'm more working on it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's laughter we're after. That's right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. That's the spirit. Jaylon says, yeah, laugh is funny. That's right, we all need to laugh. I love that we get to laugh together, just one big happy family, right? Debbie says, hello at Jaylon. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's laughter we're after. Like, sub, and ring that bell for endless laughter, but no screams. Awesome, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Thank you. Let me pop up the subscribe banner. Hold on, I'm working on it. There we go. And we'll get back to it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, it's laughter we're after. Like, sub, and ring that bell for endless laughter, but no screams. Thank you, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Epcot Galaxy Hero was for laughter, yeah. And then the chat's rolling, jumping again. I gotta go back and find my spot. Hold on. Looking. Lots of chats still going. I can't believe how fast you guys are chit-chatting right now. I'd like to say John with Fun to Be Free is good at the chats, meaning, you know, trying to stay updated. As long as I focus on it, don't go on a track.
Put your hands together for the financier of our free food!
Randy says maybe Frank could be that guy. Oh, maybe, Randy. Frank could be that guy. That guy. Dr.
Shout it out!
point to this side, you guys yell Mike. If I go over here, then you guys yell Wazowski. Are you ready? Here we go. Yes, everybody. That's our Mike. Throw your arms up in the air, scream like this. Ah! Arms up, scream really loud. Hello, you birds! You guys got it. You ready to start the show? Say, take it away, Roz. I'll see y'all later. Bye. I dance with you.
See that giant canister? That's where we collect your laughter. The more you laugh, the more power we collect. The less you laugh, well, we may not have enough power to open the exit doors. I can tell we're off to a great start.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the laugh floor. And now, make some noise for your monster of ceremonies, Mike Wazowski! Hello, humans! Oh, very good! I'm Mike Wazowski. That's Wazowski with one eye. Welcome to the laugh floor. Now, if this is your first time in a monster world, there are a few things you should know. Like if I said, you stink to that guy. You're welcome, sir. See, now we're at your laughter. So the only one here who might make it scream would be Roz. We like to call Roz the face that launched 1,000 lunches. Hey, why did the chicken cross the road? Get away from Roz! She's up on the screen, isn't she?
Yeah.
Wazowski, you better fill the can this time, or else.
Or else what?
Or else this.
Phew! Are you ready for our first act?
Hello, humans!
Yes, indeed. Hello, everyone. I'm Sam. This is my sister Ella. Together. We're Sam and Ella. It is. Now, my sister here is an expert in geography of the monster. The human world?
Yeah, I have a brand new map. And now I can name the capital of any human country.
Do tell.
Yeah, I can.
All right, humans, help me out. Shout out names of countries really loud.
Guatemala.
Guatemala. What is the capital of Guatemala?
Easy cheesy. The capital of Guatemala is G. Capital G. Little Guatemala.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine, I'll test you further. Humans, raise your hands high in the air if you know where you live. It could be anyone.
Except for that guy. He's cute. He looks lost.
Other than that guy, then, put your hands high in the air if you know where you live. Why don't all the humans know where they live?
How are they gonna get home?
That's very bizarre. Someone hand up, then put it back down again. Have kind of a fuzzy face, a blue shirt, a sausage right over here.
There's a fuzzy face?
Yes, we'll talk to that human. Hello and welcome. What is your name?
My name is Derek.
Derek, where are you from?
I'm from Honduras.
Honduras?
Oh, Honduras. That's a teeny tiny Arctic island in the center of Cleveland. And it's famous for the Eiffel Tower.
Does that sound like Honduras?
That means yes! Thank you, I love you. That was fun. Hey, come over here to the side of the room. I just found a two-headed human.
There's no such thing as a two-headed human. Whoa! That's two-headed human? Yeah. All right, we'll talk to the big head in the back first. Big head, what's your name?
Dana.
Dana. And the little head, what's yours? Morgan, is that right?
Morgan.
Morgan and Dana, where are the two of you from?
We're from Boston. Oh! Konnichiwa. Boston is the largest country in the world. It's famous for panda bears, the Peruvian pearl, and the Eiffel Tower.
You just said Eiffel Tower for Honduras.
It's a franchise.
Sure.
Yes. Dana and Morgan, does that sound like Boston?
Thank you, Morgan. Hey, you know what? Since you've been gone from Boston, they have a brand new national anthem. I'm going to sing it for them right now. Oh, of these two, I am a real big fan. I am talking about Dana and Morgan. Oh, the school, and they have a lot of power. And over their heads, they can lift the Eiffel Tower.
Everyone put your hands together.
Oh, 15 gigawatts! Looking good! Okay, this next act is almost as funny as a monkey in a tutu. The monkey wasn't available. He's my buddy. He's your buddy. He's Buddy Boyle!
Yay! Everybody remembered except for that guy. That's okay. You'll figure it out. I know you will. Folks, you might remember me as a Buddy Boyle comedian, which you may not know, I'm also a comedian. That's right, I'm telepathetic. It's true, I'm so pathetic. All I need is a mic to read. Oh, the psychic vibrations pointing to you. Yes, you. The human with the eyes on top of your head. I like that, you're optimistic, always looking up. Hi, I'm Buddy. What's your name? Shannon. Correct. Thank you. That is one small sample of my power. Shannon, I'm gonna read your mind. Think of a number between 1 and 50. You got that number, Shannon? Yep. Please tell the rest of the audience the number so they'll know when I get it right. But don't worry, Shannon. First, I'm gonna close my eyes so I can't hear you. Did you tell your number, Shannon? You guys know Shannon's number? Uh-oh. Can she do that? Should have set down some ground rules. Okay. You know what, Shannon? I can do this. Shannon, send me the number using only your thought waves. Yeah, that's good. I'll scrunch up my face like that too. Oh, actually, yeah, keep the scrunchy face and put antennas on top of your head with your fingers like a little bug. And then I want you to concentrate on your number and make this noise. Bet you wish you said your number out loud now. But it's working! I got your number! It was lucky number 21!
Oops, my finger slipped.
Oh, well, look at that, Roz. The can's half full.
Looks half empty to me. Face it, Wazowski, you'll never fill that can.
Oh, yes, we will. Right, guys?
Just fill the can. But remember, I'm watching. Always watching.
I'm watching, always watching. I'm Roz, and I've got a mold on me.
I can still hear you.
Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, performing the jokes you just said in, my nephew, Marty Wazowski!
Hello, humans! Wow, look at all the humans here today. Are you humans happy to be here? Yeah, there's a human who's so happy to be here, they ripped the sleeves off their shirt. Hey, my Uncle Mikey just showed me all the jokes you texted in. Do you want to hear some of them? Say, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nick from Massachusetts wants to know, why do Norwegian ships have barcodes? Say why. Why? So when they return to port, they can Scandinavian. Oh, this is from Shani from Florida. They want to know, how do you make a tissue dance? Say how.
Put a little boogie in it.
Put a little boogie in it. Oh, that was gross. That's why I picked it.
So.
I love comedy. I love telling jokes. That's why one day I'm gonna go to Monsters University. Just like my Uncle Mikey did. He told me if I want to be a really great comedy partner, I'm gonna have to be a really great comedian. So first, I have to find a really great comedy partner. Hey, human kids, if you want to be my comedy partner, raise your hand. Come on, human kids. Let's tell some jokes together. I think I see a human kid over here on the side of the room, and they are raising their hand, and they're right over there. Yeah, there's a human kid. Hi, human kid. My name is Marty. Marty Wazowski. What is your name? Everybody say hi, Audrey. Hi. Hey, Audrey, I go to school. Do you? Yes. Awesome. What grade are you in? Primary? Do you know why the primary student ate their homework? Say why. Why? Teacher said it was a piece of cake. Oh no, don't eat your homework. Hey, do you want to tell me a joke?
Oh.
That's okay because I got you covered. Ready? Everybody can help us out. Knock, knock. Who's there? That guy! Hey, everybody, let's hear it from a brand new company partner.
What's my new title?
Not you, Wazowski.
That's our show! Thanks for your laughter! And goodbye, humans!
Always a fun time. All right. I got to gather up my personal belongings and your husband, too. I gotta make sure Land's shirt that he gave me. I don't want to misplace that item. I'm just putting the bat phone back in my rear pocket and I'm zipping the cargo short zipper, if you will. Got the shirt. Success there. Okay, let's move on. It's probably raining outside. Let's double check, though. I'll get back to the chat in just a moment. Give me a second. I'm just adjusting some technical setups. And I think I just made contact with the microphone. I have an external microphone on my chest. You're probably hearing the plastic rumbling around it. I'll try not to get it near it. Jalen says, before you laughter. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, that guy is Frank. Debbie says, John, I am happy you keep streaming for us. Rain and all. Thank you. You're welcome, Debbie. But let's double check the weather, see how bad the rain's going to get out here. Auntie B says you need to get a raincoat for Frank. That's right, Auntie B. Like we talking about, like Paddington's little yellow coat for Frank. A slicker. Shadow Black Mustang says you may have missed my post earlier. The Dapper Dan's group in Italy. Yeah, maybe Shadow Black gonna stay. I'm just trying to recall. I'm gonna reread this chat though. You may have missed my post earlier. The Dapper Dan's group in Italy the other day also got a group photo on the Liberty Bell before it's removed. Very cool group function. Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. So they got a group photo from Italy Pavilion at Epcot, and they got a group photo at, hold on a second, juggling the shirt, you hear it rustling. Group photo at the Liberty Bell. Got it. Yeah, it was very cool. Of course, that's non-Disney, not, or unhosted, unofficial, if you will, the Dapper Day event. Okay, it's sprinkling right now. The drops aren't humongous, but it's still raining. It's not showing on camera, but it's still raining at this moment. MCM says it may be thinklessly ever after tonight, but stream will end as it did in the show. I think MCM's asking if I'm going to do happily ever after. A quick update. We have 30% on the streamer phone, so I'm just looking at the time now. I'm thinking if we're going to be in the same mess as we were last night, because I think we had the same percentage roughly last night, and then we got down to 4%, and then the audio got choppy, and then I took the stream offline manually because I couldn't get the audio out. Because like I said before, Sonic and Randy, once we get into the red, it gets real flaky with the streamer phone, especially when we start getting under 5%. 10% we could get the stream out, but once we get after 5, it's a whole different story. And even if it's, a little on the warmer side, it'll just shut down. So yeah, I don't think we're going to end up making it to happily ever after tonight, MCM. I don't see it happening with the current battery level on the phone. And so, in other words, I still have battery juice on Orangebird, the NPF battery that's on the battery plate. We still have 2 white LEDs, so the battery is not the problem or the issue. We just can't charge the streamer phone fast enough. And I suspicion what's happening is that since we are on a wireless data connection, meaning it's a video RTMP feed from 3 sources, meaning the bat phone and 2 external cameras wirelessly, I think the streamer phone just eats more battery life, more juice when it's wireless. And so I'm working on different options, so stay tuned for that as well. Court Marie says, edit, Mine Train Tianas are temporarily closed due to weather. Thank you for the update, Court Marie. That came in at 7:27 Eastern. So, yeah. Randy says, John isn't a one-man band. He is a whole orchestra. He is the whole movie studio. Alex is here. She's multitasking on a few things. Awesome, Randy. So, I'm going to restate that. Randy says, John isn't a one-man band. He's a whole orchestra. He's a whole movie studio. Alex is here. She's multitasking on a few things. Thank you, Randy. And I love it that Alex is joining us as well. Court Marie says, yes, Tink probably won't fly tonight, but there will still be fireworks unless there is severe weather. Most likely, I think Court Marie is correct, but I don't think Frankenstein Mark 6 is going to be able to make it even towards, nearer, if you will, showtime for Happily Ever After tonight, based on last night's experience. Randy says, weak reception today on the left floor. I noticed that, Randy. So quick update. We're on a white flame, and I'm wondering, is that due to the streamer phone? Is that an issue? Or is it just the reception in the left floor? Because we streamed from a very similar spot from the last time we were in there, and I wasn't receiving the weak reception warning. So I really don't know what that is, Randy. But thanks for that update. Court Marie says, a bit of lag, but please don't go anywhere, folks. John is aware of the weak signal. Oh, thank you, Court Marie. So yeah, I am aware. I have feedback. I could see when the weak signal's bouncing back from YouTube. So I try to move or make camera adjustments or battery adjustments or, technical equipment adjustments. But I can only do so much. But yeah, Court Marie, thanks for the update there. Court Marie said a bit of lag, but John, but please don't go anywhere, folks. John is aware of the weak signal. Epcot Galaxy Hero says weak spot at 7:30 p.m. Thanks for the update. Hold on. Chat's still rolling, still jumping. I want to get through these chats. It is slightly raining, a little rain right now. You can see there's people gathering in the area for Happily Ever After already. I'm working on the chats. It jumped. I'm trying to figure out where we are. Tate MJ10 says, there we go, probably in regards to Monsters Inc. Laugh floor. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, the one person that started the Woo legendary. Woo ah. MCM says, check battery levels while watching. I did, MCM. We're all good. We're all good. Court Marie says, battery check, John, with a little battery emoji icon. We're good, Court Marie. We're good. Epcot Galaxy Hero says Paris. Yeah, because, you know, the Eiffel Tower is in Boston, right? Court Marie says, remember, if he is low on one device, he still has 2 more devices to stream with. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, very true. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, can we have a W in the chat for John? Oh, we got a W, I guess. Hold on, the chat keeps jumping. You guys just chatting away. It's so crazy. Here, I'm gonna switch hands and put the shirt underneath my armpit, if you will, and use my opposite finger to roll or scroll through the chats. Tate MJ10 says, holy two-headed human. Court Marie says W. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says clap, clap, clap. Tate MJ10 says clap, 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 clap. Only 15. And Court Marie says, blast the chat with your favorite emojis to show John that you enjoyed the stream. Oh, so here we go. We're going to get your favorite emojis. The Court Marie's sending hers, Sonic sending his, with rainbows, saying John you rock, with big stars. Potato Land says, I tried waving my arms, smoke, semaphore, but apparently they were weak signals. Potato Land, oh boy. Potato Land's just on fire with this. Okay, here we go. Potato Land says, I tried waving my arms, smoke, semaphore, but apparently they were weak signals. Awesome, Potato Land. Randy says, they will fill the can just like John and Frank are the bestest Disney stream on YouTube. John has raised the bar or the rig when it comes to streaming. John, you are awesome. Well, thank you, Randy. Thank you, Randy. You gave me a lot of compliments today, Randy. And they weren't even directed at Frank today. Randy's saying they will fill the can just like John and Frank are the bestest Disney stream on YouTube. John has raised the bar or the rig when it comes to streaming. John, you are awesome. Thank you, Randy. Court Marie likes it too. Court Marie, exactly, Randy. Randy says, LOL, Potato Land, you aren't half bad yourself. Yeah. That's, yeah. Potato Land's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I really enjoyed hanging out with Potato Land today. Shout out to Potato Land for giving John and Frank the opportunity to hang out with him here today at Magic Kingdom. Of course, his time is very valuable on vacation here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, blah, ha, ha, ha. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, that orange fluff ball funny. Yeah, G-Lod's laughing too. Epcot Galaxy Hero is that guy. Court Marie says, Randy, do you have to, or do you have Instagram? That's what she's asking. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, blah, ha, ha, ha. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, even Star-Lord can't beat this. That's right, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Randy says, that's a strong magnet. Do you keep it near your heart? It's on my breastplate, if you will. Yeah, it's a strong magnet. Court Marie says, that's Sonic. Did you see that I subscribed to your channel last night? So, hold on. Chat's still rolling and jumping. Sonic say, okay, so it's not raining. Lightly, Sonic, right now. Court Marie says, at Epcot, do you have an Instagram account? Sonic says, oh, sorry, at Court Marie, I want to thank you. Randy says, outro time. Got it, Randy. Court Marie says, you're welcome at Sonic. Randy says, drive carefully, be safe, and get some rest, John. Thank you, Randy. I'll do my best. Thank you. Christopher Chavez says, okay, everybody, time for me to say goodbye. I'll see you all on the next live stream. Okay, thank you for being here, Christopher Chavez. Sonic says, happily ever after was enjoyed with Magic last night. Yeah, it was so cool that John with Fun Be Free and Frank and Simon was with Magic Adventures last night. MCM says, it's okay, John, because my truth is I never liked the happily ever after fireworks, and someone copied me last time. That was a fraud. Yeah, I really still don't understand. They got a hold of your handle, I guess. Jalen says, that's funny. Potato Land says, Disney cast member, what would you like to drink? Me? I'll have a Coke. Disney cast member, would you like that in a can? Me? Nah, I'll have it right here. If you insist, Potato Land. But I love it when Potato Land here. Again, Potato Land, it was so awesome hanging out with you today. And everybody in the chat, I think, enjoyed it as well. Thank you for, giving up some of your valuable time here at the Magic Kingdom today. Your currency, if you will. Christopher Chavez says, maybe another upcoming live stream tomorrow. See you all soon. That's right, Christopher Chavez. Stay tuned for 2 o'clock tomorrow. Where we'll go, tune in and find out, as I say. Randy says, I've noticed when the streamer phone is low, you get a low reception also. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, exactly. Sonic says, bye to everyone leaving us this evening. Debbie says something, but the chat just jumped. Let me find out. Hold on. Debbie says, perfect view, John. Oh, I'm glad you agree, Debbie, because that was quite beautiful, if you ask me. Randy says, awesome view. Court Marie says, great view, John. Court Marie says, 108 likes, but how many have you shared? That's right. So, again, John with Fun to Be Free is calling all explorers. Share this stream far and wide. Share it with your coworkers, your family, and friends. Let's get the word out. It's all word of mouth. That's how the channel grows. Court Marie saying 108 likes, but how many of you have shared? Again, before you click off, before this live stream ends, share it with at least one member of your family, friends, or coworkers. Alex says, hey there, everyone. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Alex. Nice to have you. I know you're probably just listening, but it's nice to have you in the chat as well. And the chat keeps rolling and jumping. Hold on. Sonic says, hi at Alex. Randy says, I'm giving Frank the day off. Okay. Debbie says, hi at Alex. Hello there. And Alex says, hi, Sonic. Hi, Mom. Oh, shout out to Mom from Alex. Court Marie says, hello, Alex. Jalen says, hi, Alex. Randy says, uh-oh, I better behave. They are watching, always watching these two ladies. Alex says, hey, Court Marie and Jalen. Jalen says, as we discover fun together. That's right, J-Log. I love it when you're here. Debbie says, staying hydrated, so glad to see you, Potato Land. Yeah, Debbie, I'm always staying hydrated. So before I go live, Debbie, Randy, and Alex, John with Fun to Be Free consumes a lot of water. I save up, if you will. So yeah, don't be concerned. As soon as I click off the actual live stream, again, John with Fun to Be Free is consuming a lot of water. So don't be concerned. I'm staying hydrated. No worries. Thank you though. Thank you for looking out for me. Christopher Chavez says, what do you suppose John with Fun to Be Free will be at everybody? Animal, Hollywood, Epcot, or Magic Kingdom? Choose your vote. Well, Christopher Chavez, as it turns out right now, John with Fun to Be Freed has no idea where he's headed tomorrow. Like I said before, how I do this is essentially after I end the live stream, I start checking the social medias, the socials. I double check to see what everybody's talking about. And then based on, of course, the breaking news topic or what everybody wants to see, I think, then I essentially choose the park that is, the best to present the breaking news, if you will. So there you go. Oh, you can see, I'm probably hit the microphone there, I'm sorry. But here, before we actually get to Town Square and to Christmas Tree Point, I want to show you again. Potato Land, trying to get it unraveled, if you will. Potato Land gave John with Fun to Be Free this awesome 3 Caballero shirt. So shout out to Potato Land again. Again, it was very nice to have the opportunity to meet and hang out with Potato Land here at the Magic Kingdom. And so again, Potato Land, so nice to meet you. Thank you for the shirt. I appreciate that very much so. So we're rapidly approaching Christmas Tree Point here and the Town Square. So I'll check the chat one last time. But MCM says, if only John would stream at Disney Springs soon. MCM, stay tuned. You just never know. You just never know. MCM says, hope to see John at Animal Kingdom soon too. Yeah, MCM, me too. Me as well. I know everybody wants to see Animal Kingdom. I know MCM. I know. But again, not much breaking news coming out from Animal Kingdom, except for the last time we saw was the baby giraffe and the otters. But yeah, we got to get over there. Christopher Chavez says, I prefer Epcot, but I thought you would prefer the Animal Kingdom. Randy says, maybe MCM, there will be breaking news at the Springs one day, or as I call it, Downtown Disney. I'm still calling it MGM. All right, so as you can see, we are here in Town Square, and of course we are during the, the golden hour, if you will. There's not much sun right now. There's overcast in the area, but you can see the incandescent lights are on here in Main Street, USA. And I'm slowly turning the camera around all the area here. Hold on, you could hear, of course, the plastic from the shirt as well. So I'll do this here. Let me try to get a shot so we can look down or up Main Street, USA. That's probably best. Well, hello everyone. John with Fun to Be Free. I want to thank Potato Land again for this nice 3 Caballero shirt. Thank you again. It was very nice meeting Potato Land and of course spending time with them today. And I also want to say thank you, a big shout out to Sonic, J.A. Sonic Hedgehog, goes by Sonic in the chat, or Jason, coming from Quebec, Canada, sent John with Fun to Be Free $100 Canadian monies. So again, thank you for the super chat in the amount of $100, Sonic. Again, Sonic, this is not the first time Sonic sent $100 Canadian monies. This is the second time. And he sent other super chats as well, and the other dollar amount was $50 Canadian monies as well. Again, shout out and thank you to Sonic. I appreciate that very much. But thank you to my new subscribers. We will see you tomorrow. Where? I don't know. Tune in and find out. But thank you again. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. Have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. See you then. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.